Fight fam, smash that like button, subscribe, and hit that notification. Class in session. In the Boots versus Corinne post-fight analysis, some issues were pointed out that limited Boots' effectiveness, compromised his defense, and limited his ability to cut off the ring. Factors that are highly likely to be relevant in this upcoming fight versus Villa. Let's rewind back. But his main issue was his footwork that he used to cut off the ring and set up offense. Crosswalking in the range forced Boots to attack linear and lose the contain of the cutoff. It also left Boots off balance or in bad positioning and vulnerable.
Left in the 10th round. In exchange.
It's really starting to open. Oh, man.
Yo, I started it early.
Go through the history books.
Real quick, I started this early so I could play this film study first. So give me a second, but
Of boxing, though. But just showing about the fact that Chukazi did not come just to lie down.
Arthur, what up?
Right hook to the body. Oh,
Chuka John.
And the way Ennis
Then a
is
little
walking
goon, what's
down
good?
the road,
P-word, what up, bro?
she got to
No
go
clarity,
in
what up, bro?
survival mode, but in a way where
Stepping back foot first to go forward is breaking for fundamentals. High-level fighters do it all the time to set traps or quickly close distance with the back leg already loaded. However, the habitual use of back foot first once again leaves you resetting with your front foot towards your opponent. When you gather your feet with the back foot half step, you're at a stance. When you're completing the step with the front foot, you're off balance in range with forward momentum. Once the front foot lands, your weight is distributed and your front foot heavy in range. Not to mention, you're out of position to move laterally and properly cut off the ring. I heard those exact words tonight. Shout out Luke Thomas, man.
part of the world.
Supporter
It's
of
known
Boxing
by-
Gems. Showtime commentator, analyst.
Took his shots, but then he's going to go after that. He's not going to stand in the pocket with Ennis.
The twist is that Villa's only style is the consummate come forward pressure fighter who has all these same issues as Boots displayed, with the exception of being far less athletically gifted. H, what up, man? Bosses was good. Bobby, you hilarious. Like Corinne was able to take advantage of Boots' footwork at times. Boots has already shown that he can do the same with Villa. Udes was good. Captain Lyles was happening. Again, just started early to show the film study first. Tyrone, what up? Dan, what up? Dice Luther King was good, bro. Surprised y'all ain't watching the Crawford Spence whatever they call these.
Legs well.
On top of the common stalking footwork issues, Villa also breaks his base when his forward momentum is stopped. He'll either go into a cross step, reset, or some form of rhythm step, then come back into stance and step forward again. During the process, he's clearly not in stance, so he's vulnerable to any continuation of offense Boots may employ, or in other words, Boots can follow him out with punches and catch him off balance. A potential critical flaw from Villa is Boots can use this as a way to continuously push him backwards, where he has never shown to have any significant ability to fight. Radiant was good. Neville, yeah, I just wanted to show the film study before we got started. That's why I started early. Attacking all three issues with Villa's footwork typically force him into an inactive high guard, which happens to be his default defensive system regardless. The more high guard, the less punches thrown. Plus, it's a high guard that is already shown to have holes. Boots is a fighter with the ability to exploit high guards. The 5'10", 74-inch wingspan Boots is often a larger physical presence in the ring. That advantage allows him to loop punches behind high guards to the openings while maintaining more distance. Boots has great form and can generate great power on uppercuts with either hand from either stance. He also possesses higher level skills like guard manipulation tactics such as framing, probing, powering through, pinning, and peeling the high guard. Villa likes to throw a haymaker, or an overhand and backhand hook hybrid, an unorthodox, dangerous punch for fighters who aren't defensively sound and have a lapse in defensive responsibility. It's also a slower punch that has plenty of risk. In the past, Boots has had some issues blocking backhands in either stance with the single high shield, which is somewhat of a guessing game with brutal consequences. However, the vast majority of the time when you're dealing with Boots, you're dealing with one of the slickest defensive fighters in boxing. It's not likely that a slower shot like a haymaker catches Boots flush.
Al Money, what up, man? Keeping the all access, literally seeing all of it. Yeah, all that
The
promo.
risk of throwing that haymaker is, again, it's slow. The initial step in leaves room for the punch to be timed and taken advantage of. Villa also reaches and brings his back leg forward with the haymaker, which leaves him squared and usually ducked over his center line, a position he gets himself in quite often at mid-range, a perfect position for the counter uppercut.
Has anybody tried to walk Ennis down before? Yep. Yes, sir. Go, what's good? Mr. Golden, what's up? What's up, fam? Long
Villa
time no
doesn't
see.
use the lead hand as much as some of the other more skilled pressure fighters out the high guard. When he does jab, he tends to throw single full step jabs, which leave him mid-range and at risk for counters such as the overhand. Villa's talent comes in when he walks down and traps his opponents against the ropes. He's a tough, swarming style puncher that can make the fight rough and vary combinations of power punches. He also has a really good chin along with good stamina. In his last fight versus Ellis, all his success came after Ellis gassed, which had to do with Villa's constant pressure to a significant degree.
We'll see, man. I'd like to see a more solid game plan out of Boots. More discipline. Rob, what's good, bro? Salute to all the Real House husbands. Yeah, crazy. It's almost over.
One significant knock on Boots has been that he's known to essentially fight his opponent's fight, whether that be to his strengths or not. He's had issue fighting on the inside out the Philly shell, and he's been clipped from time to time with hard punches.
Yeah, Neville, I thought Ellis won too. 114, 112. Too Savage was
But
good.
Boots has also shown that he's more than capable of controlling distance using clinching when that distance is compromised, or controls to pivot relatively safely and stay off the ropes.
Oh yeah, after Brando, after he gassed, yeah.
Even if Villa does trap Boots and fights his style of fight, he tends to lack defensive responsibility after he punches. He often gets caught leaving either the punching hand down after he punches or dropping the opposite hand while he punches.
Yeah, yeah, after Ellis gas, yeah, he got his ass whooped. But
He's going head to head with an opponent that has quicker hands and 27 knockouts out of 30 fights. Jerron's Philly shell on the inside may not be ironclad, but pound for pound, he just might generate the most power using a counterpunch heavy system. Wherever the exchanges take place in this fight, I like Boots by knockout. Villa's style is one that guarantees heavy exchanges. However, he isn't skilled enough to compete in his favorite positions and avoid the heavy shots he'll surely take in return. He also isn't skilled enough to survive moving backwards laterally after he's hurt. Boots will land the same counter punch as Ellis did with the heavier hands. If it does last a number of rounds, Boots hasn't shown that he gasses. Villa has a fringe puncher's chance if he can clip Boots in the perfect spot with one of those haymakers or on the inside if Boots decides to fight his fight. Let me know how y'all think it ends. Shout out to all Boxing Gems patrons. Peace.
yeah, that full film study was on Patreon weeks before I could put it on YouTube. Y'all know the drill. I mean, they not the friendliest, like I said. So, bruh, if you fuck with the breakdowns, man, join the Patreon channel. Link in the chat. If you haven't, I mean, if you're not on there already, bunch of people on here on there already. What up, bro?
Yo, what's up, Boxing Gems?
Chilling. What's good with you?
Man, yeah, I tried to bet on Boots. He like the heavy favorite, bro. Like you don't
Super heavy, yeah.
super heavy, bro. It's like I win like $1 or something. Like it ain't worth
Yeah,
betting.
it ain't worth it unless unless you really putting a super bag on them. But even still, like you might as well bet on something else, fam. But
Yeah, he
Dirty Red, it's on Showtime, yes sir.
yeah.
Real quick, Black Light was good. CMP, what up? Triggs was good, fam. Killer K in the building. T Word, I already said what up. Michael James was good. My
What
guy
up,
Tex
everybody?
Rock in the building was good. Let me put this invite back out.
Man, Boots better do something exciting though for them heavy odds, bro. He gotta impress us, man. For real. You know what I'm saying? If it's like that, he gotta do something. I don't want to see no 12 rounds, man. If we do though, if we see 12 rounds, it better be exciting though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
For
Big
real.
Steve was good. Yeah, I look so like I said in the film stuff, bro. I think Villa gets hit with every shot that Ellis hit him with, except Boots got heavier hands, so it's really on his chin, man. It's
Yeah.
really on his chin, and does Boots gas?
And I don't even know if Boots' power is overrated either, because to me, everybody keeps saying he was running like Karen was running, but that's just what they say. And I think most of those people didn't even watch that fight twice because they just saying what they first saw, because in reality, Boots hit him a lot of times, and he hit Boots a lot of times, and it's just like Boots couldn't even drop him, and he was landing flush on dude. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
So,
That's true. That's true. I mean, it could be that Karan just had a beard on him,
yeah,
but still, it's funny with the running shit, man. I was just talking about that shit on Patreon on that live film study I did today with it was Floyd Mayweather versus Roberto Duran.
yeah, I seen that too. I just looked at that.
Yeah. People that call Floyd a runner, like bro. Sugar Ray Leonard, fam. He used to move way more than Floyd.
Hell yeah, Floyd. He'd be in a pocket a lot of times. They just couldn't hit him still.
Facts.
But yeah, it's been a lot of stuff like um. So yeah, I don't agree with that whole running thing either. So like Boots, right now he got to. It's still a lot I need to see from him. You know what I'm saying? Everybody just giving him this crown, but he haven't earned it yet. But he a
Yeah.
good fighter, but he still got a lot to show us.
Yo, real quick, everybody go check out my guy Void Film Study channel. He only got one video up right now. Y'all should go watch that.
I
But
screenshot it. I'm gonna check that out.
definitely up and coming in the niche.
And I want
Put your hey, hold on, Void. Put your channel put the at in the comment section, bro, so they can come subscribe to you. Go subscribe to my guy, man.
I wanted to clear up this whole everybody talking about Tank and Ryan is like they responsible for this Crawford and Spence, which that's definitely not true because Spence and Crawford, like they both said, Crawford called Spence in January. They've been talking since January, and that was before that fight was even made. So that don't got nothing to do with this fight, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? They was gonna fight regardless of that fight.
Yeah. Cash G. Hold on, let me skip some comment. Robert was good. Probably think it's an easy fight for Boots. Yeah. I mean, maybe we'll see, man. You know, I think if he fights discipline, it should be an easy win.
It's supposed to be an easy fight for him, but it don't always be like that, man.
Nah, I mean that's just boxing, bro. Like, you know, matter of fact, I had somebody in the comments talking about your boy Crawford on one of them videos, saying and this is Crawford's signature. Oh, it was a signature move shit, the YouTube short. Crawford's signature moves against opponents that he's guaranteed to beat. Bro,
Yeah,
that shit rubs me all types of the wrong way, fam. Pause. But
right
bro, ain't no guarantee you're gonna win any fucking fight, fam.
at all.
I don't know what y'all be thinking or what some fans be thinking, bro. This
And
is
when you
not guaranteed, man.
and when
One
they
mistake
actually
to have your ass laid out. Go ahead.
exactly, and when they go back, I know a lot of these people just be talking. They don't really be even going back and watching these fights because when you go back and watch
Yeah,
the fights, you hear you it puts you right back into that time and you understand what's going on. So a lot
right.
of those times Crawford was they expected him to lose. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he not going to beat this dude. Like his three they thought he was going to lose against Gamboa, you know, Ricky Burns. All those was good fights for him, but they try to diminish
Postal.
everything that he do. Postal, yeah, him too, exactly. And he moved up a weight fall. He wasn't even supposed to fight him. You know what I'm saying? He was at 135, so it's like this man went up a whole weight class and fought somebody because his opponent dropped out, and they try to take everything he do. They try to take credit away. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. Hey, hold on. Hey, Addicted J, you got a point. But he cool though. I can't.
see, hey, I have
You
my
got a
name
really good
way
point, but he
way
all right.
before the fight, bro. And look, I changed my name because Spence fans kept reporting me for saying whatever, so I had to get a new YouTube. So I just made it that since they got me banned.
Oh,
But
so
it,
this was out of spite.
yeah, it's gonna all make sense though in 3 weeks, man. It's gonna all make sense.
We gonna see, man. When if Boots wins, who do you think he should fight next? So it's pretty much. I think it's pretty much set in stone that whoever wins Spence versus Crawford is gonna drop the belts. So Boots is gonna be emailed the championship at some point.
I don't think that. I think
Oh
I
shit!
I
All right,
think if
that's
Crawford
happening, bro.
I think if Crawford win, so I don't know how to rematch. I don't think it's gonna be a rematch, but the whole Jamel Charlo, I don't think he coming back to 54. So I think that Crawford is going to beat Spence, and whether he had to fight him 1 or 2 times, and then he going to go for Boots next because he already told Gillingham, he said Spence Charlo, then Boots. But by Charlo running wherever he's trying to do, I don't know what he's trying to do. But I think Crawford will fight Boots. You know what I'm saying? Just to do it. It ain't no point in him going to 54 if Charlo ain't there with all the belts.
Yeah, I think he retires. Hello. God damn, that made you go silent. How do I watch the fight? It's on Showtime. Love watching fights with y'all. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate you showing up, fam. We try to have fun over here sometimes. Sometimes we go left with the commentary. Sometimes it's about breaking down boxing. Um, yeah, I don't. Yeah, as far as who Boots should fight, I mean, he should fight the best competitor, available to him. I mean, that's just always what it is. I don't want to. I don't. I don't want to give him a fight that's probably not gonna happen. I mean, I wish you would fight. I wish you would fight somebody like Cody Crowley or
Ugas or
uh
Thurman. I want to say
yeah,
Thurman.
Ugas. Well, I don't know about Thurman, man. Thurman inactive, bro. Thurman is retired.
Who you think will win between Thurman and Ugas though? If they fight this year.
I got time. Was good. Thurman and Ugas, if they fight this year, I would give Ugas the edge just because of inactivity. Even though Ugas been active too, but shit, Thurman been goddamn, bro. Like,
Yeah, he been real
how
in
long has it been now?
2 fights in like 5 years.
No, I'm saying like the last time he fought was what? February 2022?
Yeah, it's almost another 2 years damn now.
Man, that shit crazy.
But yeah, I need Boots to step up though. He need to fight he need to fight a name. That's all I'm gonna say, a name.
Yeah. All right.
But shit,
All
he
right,
got
we
to
got
step
some
up
action on Showtime. We just if y'all was watching the zone card, which is on my TV, the Sparza just won.
this dude right here. That's who Shakur was talking about fighting, right? Uh, the dude on there coming out right now,
Who that?
the De Los Santos.
Oh yeah, I heard a little bit about it.
Yeah,
Malcolm was good.
I want to see how he fight. But yeah, man, I don't think I'm putting 3,000 on Bud, bro. I don't think it's gonna even be no. It ain't gonna be no back and forth fight like that, man. This ain't for the. It ain't gonna go too
Bro,
long.
I don't never bet like that. Cause I mean I bet on all the fights down there.
Mm-hmm.
Like every time I'm going live, shit, I probably bet something.
Yeah.
Uh, so I can't just bet on one fight like that. So I bet 100 on Crawford.
How you gonna
But
put a
that's as
hundred?
far that's as far as no, I already did it. So that's as far as I'm gonna go. Matter of fact, where are those? Let me see those them numbers now. See if they changed any. Let me see. I'm gonna share the screen too.
I want them to change, man. I want these Spence fans to start betting, but they can't be betting.
Yeah, bruh. They wasn't at first. Let's
Yeah,
see if
because
it changed.
Bud been a favorite since it started.
Excuse me. Let's see. God damn, this shit got worse.
It's worse,
Man, it's getting worse, fam.
and
Shit.
ain't no.
Oh, let me
Bud he finna stop that boy, man. Everybody know.
this shit getting worse, bro.
Yeah,
He
it
minus
just
one minus 160 now.
damn. Hell yeah, that's worse. I just like.
I mean, what, bro? Yeah, they did a. I mean, what are Spence fans at, man?
That's what I said. They all they doing is they're rooting for him, but they not betting on him. They want him to win, but they don't think he gonna win. That's what it from the numbers. That's what it looks. You know what I'm saying? They want him to win, but
Hey, shout out Jacob, man. That is funny, motherfucker. Hey, bro. So on Patreon, I got a tier where the patrons can request live film studies. So one of the Patreon requests was Spence's footwork and how he was reaching and lunging versus Ugas and
man,
shit.
mm-hmm.
So I put it out there on the community post, just to let people know what's going on Patreon and shit. And you know, I get a fanboy that come in and say, one person requested this and you just went with it. Yo, that shit was hilarious, bro. Like, bro, no, that's how it works.
Yeah,
That's what it's for.
they just
That's
the
how the shit
thing
work, bro. Look,
the thing about Spence fans, they don't. Nobody can have an opinion. Like they don't. Somebody can pick against them for whatever reason, but they feel like every time somebody pick against them, it's a biased reason, or he just because of this, or it's some reason other than a logical reason. Like if you really look at it, like Crawford, he's a IQ fighter. You know what I'm saying? He downloads information and then he figure it out. Spence, he only had a come forward style. He's not a counter puncher. He's not a he don't do none of that extra stuff. So it's just like if you really look at it, like how much can he do? If relentless pressure don't work on Bud, that's it. What else is it to it? You know what I'm saying? So it's just like some people don't see it like that though. They see talking about him stopping Crawford, and he ain't stopped. He haven't even got a knockdown in 5 years. Nobody hit the canvas in 5 years. How is he going to stop Bud? It's like how can you see him stopping Bud before you see Bud stopping him? When Bud got 10 straight knockouts since 2016, he got all knockouts, and Spence haven't even got a knockdown in 5 years. Like
so I mean, obviously that's just straightforward, you know,
yeah, it's not that simple, but
deductive reasoning there. I mean, it's not that simple, but it is. I mean, obviously I get your point because I mean that's
yeah,
just it's really straightforward. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
All right, let me check out De Los Santos. Oh wow,
he
reaching
pretty
from the
fat.
beginning. He
He
reached
pretty
from the
fat.
beginning, didn't he? A little Manny Pacquiao attack right there. All right, so I mean, already, so he relies on his explosiveness because
That's what it's
he's
looking
pretty
like.
still before he tries to explode out, right? Pause.
He better not do that 1-2 again, though. See, he doing that same 1-2, bro.
I like how he checked the lead hand and threw the jab, a little high guard trap, slip counter.
I'm trying to see
Nice
if
jab.
he ready for Shakur.
You got to have a lot to be ready for Shakur.
Yeah, on the
I mean,
real. I don't even, from what I'm seeing right now, I don't think he is. He can fight, though.
yeah, he could fight. He could fight. I mean, but versus Shakur, how you going? I mean, first of all, he's gonna make Shakur is automatically gonna make him uncomfortable if this is his style. If his style is just to stay stationary and still, and then explode, he's gonna make him uncomfortable by making him move.
Yep.
He's gonna like Shakur be touching his hand right now. He'd be touching his lead hand. He'd be
Yep.
touching. You know what I mean? Like Shakur's all about controls and controlling the action and controlling the spacing and shit. So what do you do when Shakur's, you know what I'm saying, fucking with your guard while you're trying to stay still?
Right, and they both would be southpaw too, because dude,
Yeah.
Adorno are orthodox, so it'd be a different fight too.
Yeah, I see the super chat, y'all. I'll just let me watch this till the round's over.
He won this round though.
Damn, you must be ahead of me.
Yeah, it's 15 seconds left.
Oh, man, you 2 seconds ahead. Jumped to his back leg. It wasn't exactly a rhythm step, but he jumped to his back leg and got stuck there at the end. But anywho, D Lucky, appreciate the super chat, bro. He say salute. What's good with you, fam? Dirty Red says Spence is really good, but I don't think he's as good as people think. But hey, that's just my opinion. I mean,
I
hey, yo,
agree.
I mean, you could definitely have an opinion.
I feel like Spence is good, but Crawford is great. That's the difference,
I hear that.
in my opinion.
Who's fighting right now is Adorno versus De Los Santos. And then on the zone is Jojo Diaz versus whoever he was fighting. He's Jojo Diaz on the ring walk.
Oh yeah, that dude. What's the black dude De La Hoya got? I wanted to see him fight tonight. I forgot his name.
Kid Austin.
Kid Austin. Yeah, I want to see. I was gonna bet on him. I just didn't know.
Who? I mean, I'm not familiar with. Like, bro, they're just again, they're just building him into a name. That's all.
Yeah, I see that too.
I don't think he's fighting nobody impressive yet.
Dude, I like to see him and Frank Martin.
Who?
De Los Santos.
I don't, bro. From what I see so far, I don't see nothing that tells me he's ready for Frank Martin.
See, I mean, yeah, that's why I want to see him win it, because Frank Martin, he got he don't got the records yet. He's not at that level, but as far as from the eye test, yeah, that's why I want to see them fight. You know what I'm saying? Because he ain't about to get Shakur or nobody like that right now. So
yeah, I mean, well, he on Showtime, so that shit definitely ain't gonna happen. But nah, I just see the rhythm steps. I see a lot of pendulum bouncing. I see all the stationary, frozen shit. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
It's not really nothing great coming from it either. You know what I'm saying? Even so, he tries to trick Adorno with his explosiveness, but it ain't working that well.
Yeah. Even at 135, bro, I don't think nobody gonna beat Tank at 135. Not Martin.
Mean, shit, he got to fight people.
Yeah. We gotta see it. We gotta see it, but I don't think nobody can beat that dude, man.
I know what Ryan Garcia was. We got to see him fight, the top dudes.
Yeah.
De Los Santos just dropped his lead hand when he threw his backhand. Got touched with a check hook. It wasn't a very powerful one, but he also landed. Nice counter, catching Adorno on the way in. Counter jab. Landed flush. And it was harder because of Adorno's forward momentum. But yeah, I don't see nothing super special so far.
Yeah, me either. Hector Garcia.
I need the link.
So he at 130?
135.
Oh, yes. Okay, I see. Yeah.
I was about to say, they put the shit up right when you ask.
He's 15-1. Yeah. Yeah, he ain't gonna beat them top dudes.
I mean, maybe maybe it show a different wrinkle as the fight go on, but from what I see, he's limiting himself. You know what I'm saying, with how he's fighting with the throat, perfectly still type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, round 3. Oh, by the way, I'm scoring fights how I think they should be scored from now on. Nice check hook from De Los Santos. But I'm scoring fights how they should be scored. If the shit is anywhere near even, I'm scoring it even 10-10.
Yeah.
If it's semi-obvious, I'm scoring it 10-9 for whoever it was semi-obvious for. And if it's clearly obvious, then I'm scoring it 10-8.
Yeah, okay.
So this fight, I think, well, you know what? I think I think it was 10-9 in round 1, 10-10 in round 2, and we'll see. So
Yeah.
far to be
I got 2-10-9s, De Los Santos. And what I look at too, like I haven't seen nobody like Floyd Mayweather is great, bro. It ain't nobody with him at 130 and 135. None of these niggas is even close. Not Shakur, not none of them even close to Floyd Mayweather.
What do you mean?
Like his skill level, he came in. Floyd Mayweather when he started as an amateur, he's better than he better than damn near everybody at 135.
Good work by De Los Santos
Like
right
from
now, man.
his first fight.
Ooh. What's going on, fellas?
D Lucky was good, fam.
All
Peace.
is well, man. Peace. What's going on with y'all, man?
Chilling,
Peace.
man.
Oh, he pieced him up.
Born
You see
son,
it?
I see you was good, fam.
Yeah, trying to see y'all, let y'all boy watch this upset tonight.
He hurt them.
This upset.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
That boy Bill about to upset somebody.
Man, I wanted to happen.
We gonna see. I don't know about that, man.
I'm talking shit. But I think it's gonna be. I think if he puts in a little effort, I think he can actually be a good little test for Jerron. I do see Jerron knocking.
Hey, Rize Allah, you can turn off the camera, bro, or you can keep it on. It's up to you.
Hey, peace.
Yo,
I remember
good
you.
with
What
you,
up,
bro?
Roz? I remember you, bro.
Hey, peace to y'all brothers, man. Peace to y'all brothers. I don't mean to disturb the channel, just want to ask the question.
Yo,
I'm really waiting for this Errol Spence and Crawford fight, man, because that's the only fight I really want to see. Everything else ain't concerning me. Nah, man, I just want to see the best right now. Nah, I mean,
Right.
no
Yeah,
disrespect to nobody else.
I agree.
But listen, my question was, I went on another platform, respect to that platform, but they was coming at me crazy because I said something like this, right? I said, if Spence do what he said he gonna do, step to him, and if he brings in a certain amount of pressure by stepping to him, Crawford gonna match that same energy. Now, if they bang out early, it can just go out early. It could be an early KO. So I was saying, like, what if it's like a Marvin Hagler and Hearns? And they were saying, nah, you wrong, because that was a slugfest and it wouldn't turn out right for Crawford. Now, when I watched that Hagler and Hearns fight, that wasn't no damn slugfest. They was banging, but there was still techniques. Marvin was
Yeah.
still ducking. I mean,
Yep.
am I bugging? Am I bugging? Is it me? I ain't trying to
nah,
play no victim
man,
or some shit. I
I
love
just went
boxing.
over this shit on Patreon, fam. So it was all right. It was Rock'em Sock'em, but it was highly skilled Rock'em Sock'em. You know what I'm saying? It's a difference.
Thank you, brother.
But still, who are people to tell you the future?
Right.
Right.
See, and the
Oh
thing,
man,
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
like when
speaking
they
on.
compare
Like, bro,
Spence
I
to
don't know what the
Hagler.
fuck is really gonna happen, bro. I ain't been there. I ain't seen
bro,
the fight already.
brother, you
So
speak your mind in certain places. You get thrown on the cross. You get thrown on a tree or something. They throw you in a dungeon. Now they come at you. Just speaking your mind.
See,
yeah,
and one thing too, in
they
that
too
that
emotional, man.
that live interview with Ray Flores and Kell Brook and Porter and all them, Sean Porter was talking about Spence IQ. Now, one thing that people miss, he said he thinks that Spence has gotten better as far as he thinks. That's his opinion. That don't mean that that's true. So what if he didn't get better? They should ask Porter, what if he didn't get better? Then what? You know what I'm saying? Because when you look, only thing I see in Spence and the difference is his durability. He fight the same way he been fighting. You know what I'm saying? He's still lunging, still, he a pressure fighter, but now his resistance isn't the same. You know what I'm saying? That's the only difference I see in his fighting, his resistance. That shit is not the same no more. And that's gonna be the difference. Which I always had Crawford winning anyway, but I think when Crawford hit him, he gonna get hurt way earlier than people think. And then look, when they be saying this, is what I'm gonna say. I just watched Ugas and Spence yesterday. Everybody say Ugas didn't hurt him, but when you watching a fight, you hear the comment, "Oh, he's hurt. Spence is hurt." Now this is before his mouthpiece was out. All that shit. He hurt. He been hurt. Spence.
I think he hurt him to the body too in the fourth round.
Yeah, that same round where he
fourth or sixth.
He beat Spence up. He wobbled Spence like 3 times, and they was saying, "Oh, he's hurt. He was hurt." This is before he even got hit into the rope. So people talking about he wasn't hurt. He was just looking for. He was hurt. He got hurt. He was hitting him multiple times, and he's not even. He was just one shot in him though. You know what I'm saying? He's not a combination puncher. He could have got Spence out of there in reality, but you know everybody gonna see. But like I was saying, he definitely got hurt because if you watch that fight, you hear them saying he got hurt. You see him hurt clearly. 3 times.
Yeah. So I got round 3 went to De Los Santos for me. Round 4 is going to De Los Santos. His adjustments has been straight to the routes to the body.
Yeah.
He's been killing that body.
Yeah, he looked confident too.
Yeah. He was busting his face too in this 3rd round a lot. Got a rib.
Yeah, only problem is the more body shots he throws, especially from outside the mid range, he's opening up his own head, obviously. But
for sure.
Hey, can I ask you another question?
Ugly shot from Adorno right there. Go ahead, Ross.
Hey, brothers, check it out, right? By the way you watch Spence fight and the way you watch Crawford fight, can I give a distinction of who has the better IQ? Because if you ask me by the way they fight, the foot movement, the techniques, and whatever they make up on the spot, that has a lot to play with IQ.
Yeah, that's
exactly.
I mean, what is boxing IQ? I mean, that's what you just.
Well, part of me, boxing IQ, the mind, everything is moving off the mind. Everything. You want to go throw out some garbage, the mind tells you to do that. You want to throw a jump shot, you want to throw a jab, it's the mind first. So you saying a high IQ or a higher intelligence, a smarter person? I'm saying Crawford, brother. That's for me.
I agree too.
So my definition of boxing IQ, especially for fighters, is just the ability to make adjustments. So clearly, I think there's a clear distinction between Crawford and Spence on making adjustments.
Exactly. And one more thing with Crawford, like people don't realize it's not. They always talk about him switching, but it's not only about him just boxing. Like he square up in the orthodox or he square up in southpaw. It's in between punches. Like Crawford, he'll throw a punch, and then he don't have to reset. He already throwing another punch from the southpaw angle because he's switching on the spot. They don't realize. A lot of people that be talking don't realize, like, you're not even seeing when he's switching sometimes. It's happening so quick. You know what I'm saying? He didn't switch. Boom, boom. We threw 3 punches, and he switched twice. And
he's switching real
quick though. But the problem that Crawford fans tend to dismiss is that he forgoes boxing IQ sometimes.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I know that.
Yeah, I
know that very well.
Y'all know sometimes. I mean, that dog in him, though. He got the dog in him.
Let me say this though. I think the dog comes out based on a level of boxing IQ. He knows when to actually bring that dog out too. It's not just at any given time. I feel like when he'll see it, he'll go for that. He'll fight you when he feels like it's time to fight you. But he'll be smart when it's time to be
possibly.
smart.
I'm just saying,
right?
Any one of these shots could put your lights out. So
yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. You know what I mean? Maybe is it super wise to do it at all when you could just
depending on who you're fighting, I guess.
Embarrass
pretty
much anybody they put in front of you.
Yeah, that's a fact.
When Danny Garcia hit Spence in the 10th round and he looked at his mouthpiece, he hit Spence like both of his arms just like clenched up to the side. He was wide open and his head was like directly at a 90-degree angle to the left, looking at the corner. And the only thing saved him was the bell run. Now, if that bell didn't ring, Danny Garcia probably would have still been on him. You know what I'm saying? That is a problem. If your mouthpiece coming out and your attention, that's what I'm saying. That's effects from the accident, bro.
Hey, yo, bro, you leaving out that Danny's kind of slow. Danny's kind of slow. Danny would have caught him with that hook, it would have been a problem. But Crawford ain't slow.
Not close to what Danny is.
We just again another thing we just went over on Patreon today. The difference between Danny Garcia and Terrence Crawford, they're both counter punchers, but Crawford uses his feet to counter punch. Danny Garcia is stationary. So Danny Garcia is all upper body. It's more slip counter, it's catch and shoot, it's block and shoot. With Crawford, he'll set a trap by taking that step back or using his step back game or step around game to fuck you up.
But you leave us on that.
And he can also do what Danny Garcia does. So
exactly, yeah.
If somebody tell me Danny Garcia is a power puncher, I'm like, he's a counter puncher. And then even in that fight, you hear his dad.
Those aren't opposing things.
Both can be true.
But we was talking about who are the power punchers that Spence faced. And the only person he came up with was Danny Garcia. But he's mostly a counter puncher. And his dad even said that when he was fighting Spence, like, yeah, he's a counter puncher. You know, he waiting for Spence. And I need him to start fighting. That's what
he's a waiter.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the difference in Crawford counter punching. He not just waiting. He not only a counter puncher. He much more than that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he's much better at setting traps.
Yeah.
And
much better at initiating offense.
Hey, look, that ties in with what you just said, right? But you're right what you said, but you left something out though. See, he ain't even fast with moving his feet though, right? Sometimes he don't even got to move his feet. It's his upper body. It's his upper body. Like on some James Toney, he move the upper body. Do you pay attention to it? Like he got a ribbon with it,
when
he can feint too. He go to the side. It's
like
a ribbon. So he got the up ribbon and the bottom ribbon, north and south.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I said he could also do what Danny Garcia does, is just use his upper body to counterpunch. I said it.
Yeah.
But, pardon me.
But yeah, Crawford fights in that circular rhythm. So if you notice him fighting with his upper body and his feet, he's like doing a little. There's a rhythm about it. So his upper body is usually circular, and all he's doing is shifting his weight from the front foot to the back foot, but it looks like a circle up top.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Go watch go watch any fight. Shit.
When he knocked out Amnesian though, Crawford, he set that up so fucking raw. Like that's his last fight. He was just standing there. He knew what he was finna do. Like he just 1-2 and just stood there. Like he knew he was finna knock him out, bro. Like he was just literally right there.
Right. You a fan of Crawford, you a fan of the channel, and you ain't watch my breakdown?
Yeah, I watched it.
That's what I'm saying. That was all about David Abanesian repeated the same pattern 3 times.
Yeah. Exactly.
So all right, that's all it was.
I gotta check that video out. Can I ask y'all something like this? Cause I haven't seen that fight probably since probably a minute ago, because I've been doing other things. But when he knocked him out, I forget. Was it southpaw? Was he in the southpaw stance? And he caught him with the back uppercut, and he came back with the right hook, right?
Yeah. Southpaw.
Oh man, that's
dangerous, bro. He ain't even moved. He was steady right there.
Hey, everybody on the panel, read the screen.
I can't read it, brother. I'm not able to read it. I can't see it.
The whole world waiting on this fight, man.
Oh yeah, we all waiting on this fight, brother. Come on, brother. Come on. It's like Hagler and Hearns right here.
Hey, Adorno is having more success now. Definitely caught him with some ugly check hooks. Same issue as earlier.
That's good.
A little peel from Santos.
Hey, peace to that brother too, man. I know your voice, so I know you from the other channel.
Who that?
The brother said he know me. I know his voice.
Rize, yeah. I used to be seeing you at, man.
Well, you know the Butter Beast, Easy Roots channel.
Easy Route, yeah.
You know what I mean? That's respect to the brother, man. You know what I mean? It's, sometimes other brothers be coming over there cutting up, big.
Yeah, you know how.
I got love for Prince. You know what I mean? So I'm always wanting some support.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
He holding it down.
All right, so I think I gave round 5 or 10, but I don't know. Shit, I was halfway paying attention. I'm gonna stop scoring.
Yeah, I got all in the Crawford and Spence, man. Hey,
Come on, yo, we waiting for this fight. We all waiting for this fight.
That Showtime, that little Showtime thing, raw as hell too. I didn't see all of it, but it's raw though. Definitely check that shit out.
Well, what round is this? So they can hurry up.
Hey, speaking of that, don't they have like more than one All Access?
I think so.
I got 2.
I mean, 2 episodes. All right, that was the first
2,
episode.
and then the post fight epilogue deal.
Y'all heard what Crawford said when he was in front of Spence when they did the face off when he touched his belts.
Oh,
I'm about to take these.
Yeah, I ain't hear that. I ain't hear that. I ain't hear that.
I'm about to take
Yeah,
these.
word up.
And Spence said that.
Did y'all hear Kenny Porter though when he stopped the fight? That's on this new video. They got Kenny Porter. That boy was in there.
Let me take this shit out.
That's it. Bro. It's enough. That's enough. He was scared as hell, boy, stopping that fight.
Yeah, Sean about to get a goddamn.
Let me take that shit off the screen to remind y'all what this shit is about tonight.
I'm trying to tell you.
I see y'all trying to skip it on the Crawford Spence.
My bad, G. My bad, G. My bad, G.
Man.
Nah, my bad, G. We've been waiting for like
talk
a whole century.
Talk your shit, but you know what I'm saying? Just, mind your topic.
Right.
I want to see them young lions right there. I want to see what's going to happen tonight, G. Ain't it the truth or not, G? Come on. Got to hold it down.
It's going to be a good fight, man. I think it's going to be competitive.
So, look, according to Boots, which I definitely don't agree with that because I know it's not the truth, but even calling out Bud or whatever. So, if he fought Bud, if they fought next, say Spence didn't want a rematch and then he could fight Boots next, you think he could beat Bud?
Oh, no.
Okay. Yeah, I only think only people from Philly think that. He can't beat Bud.
I mean, why not? Anything can happen in boxing, right?
Yeah. That's a fact.
And he's just as talented, if not more talented than anybody Bud's ever fought.
That's a fact.
So why not?
He can't beat Bud.
Nobody unbeatable, bro, including Bud Crawford.
That's a fact.
You got Earl Spence problems. You talking about?
Wait a minute, y'all. Saying that Boots can't beat Bud is the same shit. Like them niggas telling him what the future was and shit, and saying Bud Spence won't be a brawl. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's the same type of deal. So look, of course he could beat Bud. Of course, fam. He's talented. He's powerful. I mean, bro, anything can happen in this shit, fam.
Yeah.
Anything can happen in this game.
And I don't know your name, brother, but if I would have told you that Mean Machine would have hurt Bud before that fight and he gonna drop him, what would you have said?
His name is Bud, Dirk.
Bud, okay, Bud. So if I would have told you, that's confusing. But if I would have told you before that fight with Mean Machine that he was gonna hurt Bud and drop him, what would you have said?
I mean, that's possible. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's though because he was unknown. We didn't really know much about Mean Machine like that.
Yeah, but
so you probably would have told me I was crazy. So like, brother, you never know. And
I wouldn't have said he could beat him, but I know he could get dropped. But yeah,
especially from what I just said.
Saying, I get what you're saying, but
especially from what I just said, fam, that Crawford forgoes that boxing IQ and sometimes he just lets his bravado win fights for him. So that's
he said he did that too in that fight. And this Spence fight, I think first off, this is the main thing about everything. What they're not really thinking about. His whole life was about his mom making him be who they wanted him to be. You know what I'm saying? And he was fighting for her love for her. She ain't never tell him she loved him or none of that shit. So his whole childhood was getting her approval. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that, of course he get it now because he became who he became and she been, been there for him. But this is her birthday. This is his chance to do everything he's been trying to do on her birthday in front of his mom. I'm gonna lose this fight, bro.
I wish Coach was here, Coach Malachi, man. I'd have played something he always played right there.
Yeah, he finna go crazy for his mom.
He played that play. What he always plays on moments like that is that is AB at that press conference talking about, man, get that soft ass shit out of here.
Yeah. I mean,
classic.
that's for his mom, bro. This like the biggest stage. He can finally prove everything he needs to prove.
I can't say that it definitely probably motivates him more, and he's probably going a lot harder in training.
Hey,
Bud, where you at, bro?
Yeah.
I got a question for you, brother. If Buzz lose this fight, let's just say hypothetically, will you still be on these YouTube streets?
I'm gonna be out here, bro. Hell yeah.
All right, bet.
I'm gonna be out here.
And I'm saying it's a lot of channels and for both sides that are basically dedicated to either one of these fighters. I want to see what they're gonna say. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Yeah, I don't duck no bets though, none of that. But I've been winning my bets, so but
hey, we ain't gonna have to, bro. We're gonna be good. Though.
Hey man,
I already know.
It's gonna be a good
feeling
fight.
a little uneasy with all these goddamn Crawford fans up here. Somebody got to come up with a different opinion.
That's what
it's tough, man.
It's an invasion.
They not betting, they not talking.
I like both of them. I don't care.
This is one thing that's true is on YouTube is on Pro Crawford channels. I'm gonna say, okay, Pro Crawford channels. You could go on there, give your opinion, talk. You can go debate. You could do whatever you're doing. But on those Spence channels, you can't go on there, bro. They muting you, blocking you instantly, like kicking you off, all that weird stuff. That's the real difference.
Look, man, it's been according to them motherfuckers. This been a Pro Crawford channel this whole time. Just because I picked him to win.
Any boxing, any people talking real
so
boxing,
they gonna have a problem with that.
Anybody talking real
Crawford,
boxing.
oh, you biased.
Right.
You working for Team Crawford. What?
They don't got no logic.
They talking about Floyd.
Hey, they emotionally tied.
What up, man?
Chilling, man.
If Floyd, they trying to denounce the Floyd Mayweather video where he said Crawford the best fighter in the world. Like if Floyd Mayweather is he on the same team as Al Heyman and Spencer's over there, you know what I'm saying? He sparred with Spence and everything, and he still said Crawford. Then that ain't got nothing to do with hating or none of that. That's just his opinion.
That's respect. That's respect. That's 100% respect.
They can't accept that, bro. They going crazy about that.
Because they disrespectful.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's the difference.
Yeah, I choose to ignore people.
Give credit.
You gotta stop hating on EJ, man.
Who hating on EJ?
Oh, Jacob come in as a fake Spence fan. All right, go ahead.
You gotta stop hating on AJ, man.
Oh, okay.
There's Dallas, Texas, and here, man. You gotta stop hating on EJ. You said he basic.
You
don't do that, Jacob.
You said he basic and he reaches for his punches.
That's the Alabama accent.
Nobody, man.
I don't know what the hell that is.
Yo,
damn,
Mr. Fernandez, bro, how do you pronounce his first
Scared,
name,
Jacob.
man?
Oh, that was nice.
Hey,
Eudes?
Is it Eudes?
Eudes.
Oh, bro, I ain't doing all that.
Eudes Fernandez.
Mr. Fernandez.
I got it. Eudes, what's good with you, fam?
That's right. That's great.
Good.
Hey, who the ref? Who won't be refing the fight? We don't want to do
this fight.
The Benavidez and Caleb Plant.
Hold on, y'all. I got Eudes. Are you a Crawford fan?
I love both fighters, man.
Oh, okay, cool. So, who do you got in Spence Crawford?
Difficult, but I think I'm going with Spence.
All right, cool. You can stay on.
All right. They're getting swarmed. Had to balance this shit out, man.
Too many of y'all.
Team Spence, man. I'm team EJ.
Hey, that mean we just 10-toed down. A lot of the Spence fans hiding, man.
I wish they pull out them goddamn pocketbooks.
On the real.
I'm trying to tell you.
Make a bet. They ain't made no bets.
God damn, that shit
I just feel like Spence has had better quality opponents. And I believe Crawford hasn't been like real tested with a power puncher that like Errol is, and maybe
he might not be able to deal with constant pressure from Errol Spence and his
But
power.
you don't bet no pesos, correct?
What?
You don't put no pesos on Spence, though, right?
I don't know how much I'm going to bet yet on him.
Oh, so he gonna bet? Okay. He said he don't know yet.
But I will. I will.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's gonna be a great night of boxing. You know what? This the biggest fight in my life, shit, that I seen.
One of mine too. One
Yeah,
of them.
it's like the biggest one for me.
Somebody
I
trying
think it's
to
one of the biggest fights for a lot of us too.
light some crack or something, bro. Somebody,
even, bro. That's
Why they have to be cracked, bro?
It's not gonna happen, bro.
You on my stream doing it. That's why.
Hey, James.
Yeah.
I was listening to you a few minutes ago, and you were talking about the signature punches from each fighter and signature moves. And I believe there is this signature punch that you call sometimes from Errol Spence. I think there is a small window there, so Crawford could counter him when he throws
Oh,
this
of
hook to
course
the
there
body.
is.
But also from Crawford when he takes this L step like aside, like a Cuban hook, he tends to lower his hands when he does this. And I think Errol Spence has long arms and power punching that could reach to him and could hurt him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crawford got the
So
arm
all
reach.
right. So agreed. You know, so Arrow's signature move is more of it's two punches. It's the stepping in with the jab,
And a
then it's a
two-body shot.
4-3. 4-3 to the body.
How do we all know that? How can we
Obviously,
all know that?
yeah, obviously, anytime you're dropping your hands for body shots mid range, you're leaving your face alone. You know what I'm saying? You're leaving your face unguarded. So yeah, it's counterpunching opportunities. But with Crawford, what you're talking about is a check step, not an L step. It's a check step that he throws with a check hook. The nature of it is to get your head off the line. You know what I'm saying? So he's moving his head while throwing it. Now there is countering opportunities if you could anticipate it and throw a hook with the lead or with the same side that he's throwing a hook from. So for Arrow, it would be a left hook. It would be a left hook over Crawford's right hook. The problem is though, Crawford comes down with it. So Crawford comes high with it and comes down with it. So it'd be hard to time like that. And plus, name me a fight where you saw Arrow counterpunching.
No, I haven't.
Well,
Never.
hooks.
I was thinking that too. Like how he's gonna catch him with it.
I've been watching his
Never.
fight all week, and I haven't seen him.
I mean, normally Arrow's game is to, well, first of all, for Crawford to throw that check hook, you got to be attacking him already. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's got to be. So it would normally be over. It would be after Arrow jabs and catching him in between the jab and the cross, or after he throws the cross, where he'll come down with it, to get over the cross. But so yeah. I don't know. The Arrow one's kind of hard to see because I don't see Arrow doing a whole lot of counterpunching. His thing is usually backing up or getting out the position straight line,
or he jumped
with
back.
his high guard. Yeah.
Every time he do that, every single time. Like,
Hey, excuse me, but y'all, we know who Crawford fans y'all call us. We just love boxing. We like the best of the best. So that brother got different moves. He got unique moves, and the one move I like is the Kell Brook move. They call it the juke, right? And I never seen that before. But here they go. The Spence fans calling me crazy. And like, yo, he saying Jamal Charlo did it. I watched the fight. J Rock, now that was a jab. They said Pacquiao did it. I watched this fight. That was a jab. Then they said boom boom. They said excuse me, let me ask. Can I ask y'all this? Have y'all ever seen anybody the Bud Crawford punch when he knocked Kell Brooks out? That jab hook, it's a juke.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, I never seen it.
Anybody, you ever seen that in history? If I'm not, am I alone? I never seen that before in history. Anybody
was
on this
just
panel? Anybody in this panel ever seen anybody punch like
I
smoke?
never saw it landed like that, but yeah, I seen that punch a bunch of times. All it
like
was
it's
a
because
counter.
it's
It was a
Mel Brooks went
it was
right.
a counter
He went
swivel.
into it. Yeah, it was just like that's what
Yeah,
made it
it was
so
the shit
long.
that made it impactful was Brooke.
hmm
It
But Crawford threw it
it was coming
perfect.
like a jab though, but
It was
then
perfectly timed. Hell yeah.
but I just never seen that myself, brother. Cause it was like coming like a jab, but it dropped like a hook, and you know how you hook how you sling the hook back. He ain't even slinging back. He just
I think Crawford was just more effective with it and made it more noticeable.
He be throwing like he in a high school fight, in a lunchroom fight, nigga, swinging hard as hell. Niggas
you
If
know
ain't.
you stop a
people.
motherfucker with that, you're gonna definitely see it. Like,
Yeah, they
you
don't
know.
be nobody box like Crawford, bro. He be in the ring like he in the street. Like you see some niggas on the street squaring up, moving all around. Like that's how he be in the ring, bro. Nobody fight like that. He got his own style.
Yeah. It's like I think it's more Crawford is a very instinctual guy, so he fights based on the abilities that he have.
Yeah.
And he just has a lot of boxing IQ that comes with that. So he's able to do a whole lot. That's why they call him like a chameleon in the ring, damn near, man.
And we still ain't seen we don't people not realizing that he got stronger at 147. Like he
Yeah.
finna do damage. He's
Have
stronger
y'all
than he's
seen
ever been, bro.
How long is this gonna continue, bruh?
oh the fight over now?
I want to get off my own stream.
These niggas not talking about that.
Oh, what you mean the Crawford love affair?
Yeah, goddamn.
I'm a Crawford fan
Shit.
too, and it's getting a little bit much. I'm like,
You would have
yo,
thought he's the greatest fighter of all time. We don't even need to see the spin
Yo,
fight.
Dirk, tell him about Boots, Dirk.
Yeah,
You mean
yeah.
the
Let's talk
real
about
best,
Boots. Yeah. Matter of
the
fact,
man who's
The nigga
actually
who
fighting
fights
today?
Dirk, this is your night. Do your
This
thing,
is
Dirk.
your night, Dirk.
Nah, man.
So,
Look, I'm not going.
sell it for us, man. Sell it.
I'm not going to lie to you. Villa is a dangerous opponent. I'm not just trying to say that so I can give him credit if he wins. The man has hurt or knocked down every man he's been in the ring with.
He's
So
Yeah, he's
26
very
and 0,
heavy-handed.
24 knockouts. So.
yeah, bro. So
He's
that's not a
heavy-handed.
fluke. You don't get a
He's
record like that
slow
for no
though.
reason. He's slow, but
He's slow though.
Boots can be hit. We know that.
My problem was a stylistic matchup, not so much the opponent. It was just a
Right.
style matchup. But nah, I respect Villa.
Yeah.
Villa's a good opponent.
And knowing his little background story, I'm not gonna go into details about that, but he's
Here
one
we
of those
go.
people.
Let's not do that.
No, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go
Right.
into that. But the reason I'm saying that is he's one of those people that's got nothing to lose. He's not coming there to lay down like Castillo Clayton,
Yeah.
Karen Pikachu, whatever his damn name is.
He got the underdog mentality.
Yeah, bro, he's coming to do damage. So you're gonna have to kill him. You're not gonna lay down. You're gonna have to beat him clean, or
Yeah. Boots gotta be impressive tonight, man.
Good.
He gotta be impressive. He get credit though for this win. He definitely gonna get credit, but I wanna see him.
See, Boots gets so much hype that if he semi struggles with this dude or gets hurt, whatever, he's a hype job. If he goes in there, destroys this dude in 4 rounds, Avila was a bone. Rashida Ellis really beat him anyway, so it don't mean nothing. That comes with the territory.
Real.
I think
it's a test.
Sorry.
It's a test. He gotta pass.
I won't say that until I see Villa go fight somebody after Boots and shows up in that fight too, because anything can happen at any night, man. I'm not gonna say because he lost that fight he would be a bum. I wouldn't say that at least. Some people probably would.
Hold on real quick. Big Steve, appreciate. Hold on, Big Steve, appreciate the super chat. What I see your last comment, but what if we aren't fanboys? What I don't know what you was talking about here, but appreciate the super chat.
Hey, and I stand what I said earlier. I think Boots is more naturally gifted than both Earl and Bud. The only thing missing is the experience. And yeah, that's about it, really. Because
I don't know.
You mean as far as
I don't know about that.
More athletic.
His boxing IQ is not quite up to par to Bud, and he's not as fundamentally sound or clean as the Earl Spence. You know what I mean? He does a lot of shit off just his athleticism.
Yeah.
and he takes a lot of risks too. Which I don't think he'll do that with guys like if he gets in the ring with those type of guys. But we shall see.
Well, I mean,
I think
to a
I
degree,
think
I don't
that
think he can do that versus Villa. I mean, if he,
Yeah,
because he might. I mean, he'll fuck around and get clipped on the inside if he does. Because Villa,
yeah,
he's the type of awkward fighter that's gonna throw a punch that you can't see.
yeah.
But we'll see.
Dude, yeah. Boots
well,
get
I
Boots be
believe
getting hit
that
in his fight,
Ennis
bro.
should go for the kill very early in the fight because he
You don't
might.
want to keep this guy around. Yeah,
I
but that's
believe
dangerous, bro. You going for the knockout with a guy like this? That's how you get caught. So yeah, and
Big,
and
big.
because of his last performance, he might try to impress us or people, show I'm
Yeah,
that guy or whatever, and that's how you also get caught doing stupid
Hey,
shit.
I love
yeah.
when
But
people do this.
the
Hey,
thing
big,
about Villa is that
real
he
quick,
never
real
gets
quick, real
tired.
quick, real quick. Big Steve, appreciate the super chat gems. Did you watch the Pacheco fight? What did you think of his footwork, the impressive defense, and his chin? So when you already tell me something was impressive, when you're asking me what I think of it, it's always amusing to me. But nah, I always thought Diego Pacheco was good, man. I always thought he was good.
Explosive.
It's his division. That's the reason why I didn't put him on a breakdown yet, on one of those Rise and Star breakdowns, because he ain't gonna beat nobody up there.
Hey, Jim, what were the official scorecards for this fight?
I missed it, bro.
Yeah, me too.
Is he gonna call out Shakur Stevenson?
You gotta ask the chat. What was the scorecards for the De Los Santos Adorno fight?
He told Thor that shit about
Hold
Shakur.
on,
My fault.
Eudes, go ahead, bro. I cut you off.
Yeah. So what I was saying is that Ennis should go for the kill really quick because Villa looks like he never gets tired. He's always like pressuring the other fighters, and that could be. I think he could like wear down Ennis with this
One thing I'm
pressure.
not worried about is that man's gas tank. But fair enough.
About Ennis, you mean?
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be an issue.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I never seen any gas issues. I mean, the man stands up in between rounds, so
yeah,
he did a lot of
Doing all
chasing
that
versus
dancing. Come on, man.
Karen.
or stalking versus Corinne, but yeah, I ain't seen no gas tank issues, but yeah, obviously he wasn't getting hit that much either.
True.
My thing is, will he try to be on the front foot or the back foot, or try to walk Via down, or just accept?
Like your
Yeah.
video, they both was be doing the same thing. It's like, but he is more athletic. Like you that was the perfect breakdown of this shit. So we're just like
that.
You said when he gets off Vila gets off balance a lot. Or he gets reset a lot when you when you hit him. So he can you can walk him down when it comes down to that. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He can push him back
trend.
definitely with that little cross step reset he does. He can push him right on back.
But you better not get caught by like those hooks you got caught with the long leg with
I was
Villa.
just gonna say that, but he can hurt Boots like
it might be night you could do that.
Anybody Boots fault, you know what I'm saying?
You know what sent me off? Found BoxRec sent me clean off on Via's size, bro. That motherfucker's big, bro. Pause.
Yeah.
But yeah, that motherfucker's he's just as tall as Boots, if not taller, like an inch taller.
Yeah.
BoxRec got him
that big.
Yeah, BoxRec got him at 5'7". He's at least 5'10", 5'11".
Unless if he was wearing boots or something.
Nah, it was shit. I seen him in two different face-offs. One of them, he ain't had on no shoes.
Yeah, he was
and Boots had on shoes.
This man Villa looks like a Sicario.
Yeah, slippers on.
Hey, don't he look like a hitman from like Mexico or some shit?
Oh shit.
I don't know.
Nah, but he got heights on though. He got heights on. You know what I mean? That jazz gonna be a problem, especially if he can throw him right. Jazz gonna be a problem.
Right. What if
man ain't got no jab?
Oh man.
It's gonna be a good fight though. Whoever wins, they get full credit for this fight.
Hey, but look, check it out, man. I got a bill. I got to make a move, man. I appreciate y'all for, y'all hospitality and answering my question too. You know what I mean?
Love,
all right, yeah. Thanks for joining the panel, bro. Much love.
Stay up. Blessings, peace and blessings.
All right, peace.
Hey, pardon me. Hello, peace. Hey, brother.
Yo.
Keep doing your thing, man. Keep doing your thing, bro. Keep doing your thing, man.
Yeah,
It's
most definitely, man. I appreciate it.
It's official. It's fire. Your videos, yeah. I love boxing. I be in and out with dealing with this lifestyle I'm living, but I love boxing. You know what I mean? I appreciate, the authentic, giving it to the fans. You know what I mean? So bless, brother. Keep doing your thing, brother. Bless you, brother. Bless you. Peace to y'all. Peace and love.
My guy Chris. Boots' footwork will most likely have him in 50-50s unless he can keep VR off balance. His repositioning and disengagement still need work. It's a fact. It's a fact. I mean, we'll see, bro. I mean, so I he's shown the ability to still control the fight, using controls and using, neckties and whatnot to control and turn. But we'll see, man. But he's right. His footwork puts him in situations that will be unfavorable in this fight. Cross stepping, cross walking, all that type of shit. Even when he's going back, or even when he's going backwards or using lateral footwork.
The thing is, can you take advantage of it?
Chris,
That's the question.
come up if you can, fam. If your mic good, I put out the invite.
So everybody thinks that Boots is gonna knock him out.
I don't really think that.
I do.
I gotta see.
I do.
Okay.
He should.
It'd
I
be
think he
impressive.
should. I think he
It's a tough
should
dude.
knock him
He's
out.
supposed to.
Just based
I
off
got
the
Boots.
style.
I got Boots winning by decision. I don't have him knocking him out necessarily, but
UD split.
Somebody finna get knocked out. I don't think they finna be boxing for 12 rounds, bro.
I think with Boots,
it could be a war and still go decision. What you mean?
I just think that Boots is going to try to knock him out. He's going to catch him because Villa's he's very hittable, and I think he's going to realize early, if I keep trying to hit him like this, I'm gonna wear it down, and then he's going to decide to just coast it and box the rest of the fight. That's how I see it, but could be wrong.
Nah, he ain't gonna look. I'm not just saying it but he not gonna wear it down. I can guarantee that.
Derek, I'm not saying he's gonna. I'm saying that if he tries to go toe to toe with Villa the whole fight, he will break down. That's not smart.
You think so? Or maybe Villa will break down.
I mean,
yeah,
if Boots had a better inside game, he don't got an inside game. So what's he gonna do on the inside?
He's got an inside game. He's just not like the best of the best. Yeah, and it's definitely a more. What's the word I'm looking for?
Yeah, look like he just got out the county.
Sophisticated. It's more sophisticated than Villa.
Boots' inside game is all. The end goal is to create distance and get back on the outside. He does not fight on the inside, and if he does, he uses his head movement. He doesn't use controls, anything like that.
No, he does use controls, but usually soft controls. He's not like as sophisticated as a Shakur or Spence, but he has.
But the idea of his controls is to get back on the outside, not to keep setting up shots on the inside. Is what I'm saying.
If Boots don't stop him, I feel like his power is overrated.
I don't think so. No, that's not true.
Ask Karen.
No,
that's what I'm saying.
Hold on.
And then this
dude. Boots don't stop Villa. It'll be Villa's beard is amazing.
Exactly. Right. Exactly.
Because Villa's his only position, like his best positioning, is a position where he's gonna get hit, fam. He's gonna get hit by Boots, bro.
Right.
It's not like he's not defensively sound anywhere. So
and James, you said
that's why I say it should be a knockout. Go ahead.
My bad. You didn't say BoxRec had him at 5'7"? That's so bullshit.
Oh yeah, nah.
That man is just like 5'11 and a half or something. He's
3
like
or 4 inches taller than 5'7" for sure.
They got Bud looking crazy on that fight poster.
Look at Crawford, bro. Crawford gonna destroy that boy. I can't wait, man.
Yeah,
I thought got homeless.
Who thought? I don't know if I'm crazy. I thought Rashidi got robbed.
They told him to do the meme mugs on this one.
Yeah.
You expensive. Acting like that. Crawford.
That shit funny. Hey, y'all seen the video where they was rating each other skills and shit? Or
Yeah.
That shit was funny as
Earl
fuck.
was disrespectful.
He was just saying shit.
He gave that man resume a 0.5.
He gonna pay the price for that shit too.
Yeah.
Nah, I was saying shit. I was in the comment section saying shit. I like my fighter to rate his opponent in those categories. Shit, all 10s. You know what I'm saying? Let you know that you're training for or make yourself believe that you're training for a monster.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But nah, it was entertaining.
Well, Spence just talking shit. Yeah, he's just.
This is a decent card, like competitive. Well, I don't know about that last fight, but
This
should
fight
be.
right here gonna be decent.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the
We'll see.
Spence Crawford card?
No.
That card to me is trash.
That card is trash.
Shit sucks.
Yeah, I mean it's top heavy.
I'd
they were like, "Hey man,
I'd rather see Blueface get on there and fight somebody than any of them other fighters. You know what I'm saying? For real. That'd be more entertaining than all them other fights.
Blue
is that
face
Jared Anderson?"
do the ring walk with him as
Yeah.
the rapper. That should be entertaining.
That should be good. I don't like Jared Anderson either, man. He kind of lame. Wilder knocked that boy out.
Shit, maybe. Who knows?
Juice, I see was good.
His next, Jared Anderson next fight is with Katsubuski, something like that.
Who he fight next? Any fight you in September boxing gyms?
Who that?
Big Baby
Sunday
Anderson.
in August.
Yeah, he already got a fight lined up.
Isn't he fighting the dude?
He either fighting boxing gyms or somebody on YouTube.
Wow.
Nah, he fighting the
security guard
same dude
bumper.
he was supposed to fight. I forgot. It's a long name, ain't it?
Kazakhstan dude.
Yeah, he needs.
So I'm guessing he finally got his visa.
Yeah,
They
some
should have.
like that.
I mean, hopefully after that they put him up against a dude that fought under him.
I think
or
it's
under
Katsubuski.
Makhmadov.
Makhmadov. Yeah.
Akhmadov.
I would love to see that fight.
Yeah.
That'd be a good little fight.
Charles
I got Jared by knockout.
Put some hands on him too, man. Everybody was talking about he finna knock him out. It's his home fight.
I will break you.
Exactly.
Nah, well, shit, we did that shit. We live streamed that one, so everybody knows what I was saying. Or most people.
Charles Martin?
Yeah, at least. Huh?
You gotta earn that nickname, Marquise.
Charles
Marvelous.
Yeah, the Charles Martin fight, yeah.
Well, if Charles Martin almost knocks him out in the 12th round, I believe these Katsubuski guys could hurt him earlier.
Didn't Shakur have those same issues?
His issues, I think they're simple to correct.
That's Joe Goose.
That's the only thing.
But James, didn't Shakur have that same issue, like where he would just pull back or lean back?
Oh, dude, right here is a problem, fam.
Gomez, yeah.
Yeah, he's a problem. Who did Anderson walk out with?
Marquise Taylor. Marquise Taylor.
Do I know Marquise?
Wait, where have I seen this guy before? I feel like I've seen him before.
Bro, we seen him beat the brakes off a few people.
I'm not really familiar with Yo Elvis.
He got power in both hands.
I know this guy, man. I don't remember where I've seen him.
I've ever seen him fight.
I feel like I've seen him 2 or 3 times at least.
He fought Jorge Cota in his last fight.
Okay, that already sounds familiar.
That 54.
That dude that Charlo beat the brakes off of.
Okay.
Punching bag.
Okay, yeah, he's a Cuban. I do know this guy.
Are we getting a Cuban invasion?
Yo Elvis. That name sounds so fucking. I definitely seen this guy fight a couple times before. Definitely.
Bro, he ain't bad at all. I hope What was it? Oh yeah, I hope Taylor got some game, fam. Because
he lost a couple times, I think, too. Taylor.
he did what?
He lost a couple fights, 1 or 2 fights.
Man. Y'all
gonna 54, right?
Y'all gonna see what I mean in a second.
I think this is 60.
60? Oh, okay.
Yeah, 6'1", 75.5-inch reach. That dude's pretty big.
Damn.
Yeah.
Why he look like Marcus Smart?
Bro, it be some bad bitches in the audience too, boy. It was somebody at that Tank and Ryan fight in pink.
Floyd Schofield about to fight right now too.
Oh
yeah.
shit, I forgot he was from.
I could live without that.
Damn. No love for Kid Austin from Austin, Texas.
Nah, I'm good.
I just got both fights playing right now. I'm just watch whatever I see is more entertaining.
Harvey Doc, he a good ref.
Harvey Doc is a little, I don't know, man. Sometimes he be off sometimes, man. I swear he saved Triple G from getting knocked down against Derevyanchenko, man. Y'all could go watch that, man. He would have got knocked down if it wasn't for him.
So let me get this right. This is the co-main event, right?
Yeah.
And the main event's supposed to start at 9:30.
Nah, they would never start at 9:30.
It's currently 7:44 where I'm at.
Nah, it's 9:45.
Bro, wait a minute, fam.
This can't be.
I don't understand. I don't understand this matchup, bro.
Why?
605 KO.
Because dude is 14-1 with 1 knockout.
Damn.
So it's gonna be a long fight.
14-1-2.
Hey, but they say it's supposed to be like a step up for a buddy, so I think he got some type of skills.
Yeah, Gomez. This is step up. This is step up.
Nah, but Gomez 6-0, but he one of them ones that's gonna go up quick.
Right.
He must have crazy skill to have this type of height.
And did he medal?
6. Oh, that's crazy. He for the fight him right now. He must get fight.
That man relocated. I ain't mad at him.
Do y'all know if Yo Elvis medaled?
I have no clue.
Who knows?
Shit, just to make it to the trials even is a lot. Let alone
I want to know
make it
how
to
old
the
he
actual
is.
Olympics.
They're gonna say he's 24, but he's probably like 34.
God damn, Dirk.
You know how Cubans. I'm saying.
And dude, Yo Elvis gets sloppy at times.
Yeah.
But watch this shit, man. I'm telling you, hey,
with one knockout, Jacob got a bad chance to knock him out.
Damn, why me?
Jacob
could have said Gems. Could have said anybody.
Well, I know James used to box, so that wouldn't have hit as hard, you know. So
I don't box either.
Yeah, that's why I said it.
Yeah, I'm being sarcastic, motherfucker.
Oh, damn, my bad, Jacob.
Damn, he got proper on you.
He got 5 knockouts and 4 first round knockouts.
God, yeah. Well, this might be early night then.
But maybe
Taylor looking coolly as hell. I can't lie.
That's a nice topic right there, guys. I mean, I was talking about it with some guys the other day about how people tend to watch fights and the different point of view from a person that has been in a boxing ring and people who haven't.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you.
Yeah, I remember when it's not like a great boxer or a competition fighter, but before I started into boxing, I had a very different point of view when I watched the fight.
Yeah, this dude Taylor sucks.
Yeah. So the problem with that is relative experience. You know what I'm saying? So if you say you box, so if you've been to a boxing gym, are you saying that everybody in that gym is able to commentate on what Terrence Crawford does?
No,
I mean, that doesn't even make, Like, so it's relative experience. Like I can't claim to have the same experience as a Tim Bradley. You know what I'm saying? So I can't claim to, as far as like I can't say, yo, I'm an expert because I boxed before. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I mean?
Not what I
don't
meant.
make no sense.
No, not what I meant. What I meant is that before I started to boxing, I have a very different way to watch the fight, and kind of my understanding of watching a fight changed completely when I started boxing.
I got you. So what exactly changed?
Don't laugh at my English, guys.
No, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at Schofield's rapper. He's holding the mic like he's on the phone. That shit's kind of funny.
Yeah,
I don't know. I feel like Taylor holding his own right
All
now.
right, so what changed in the way you watch boxing or the way you perceive boxing?
Well, the way fighters manage
I thought the dude finna knock
footwork.
Taylor out.
I couldn't hear you. What'd you say? All right. Hello?
Hi, can you hear me now?
Yeah, there you go. Go ahead.
What changed was my point of view was the way fighters manage distance and footwork and understanding also the head movement, walking around the ring, and many other things that I didn't catch when before I started boxing.
Oh, okay, I got you. But I'm saying, so you understand that it's not you. You could have learned that before you started watching boxing as well, right?
Yeah, probably. I also have had conversations with coaches or fighters, pro fighters, that when I talk to them, it's like they don't know much about what they're watching. I mean, they can fight, but when they talk about other professional fighters, especially when they come out with this Canelo bullshit, when a boxer comes being like a fan of Canelo, what I think is, can this guy really box?
Oh shit! Is that bad?
No love for
bad to be a fan of Canelo. Shit, can you box?
What?
You a fan?
No love for Canelo.
No, I'm not a fan. When a guy comes and talks to me about Canelo like he's a great fighter, and I know he got more time in boxing than me, I mean, what I think is.
So you saying Canelo's not a great fighter?
I don't think so. I don't think he is.
No.
At all.
All right, that's actually hilarious. But
Hey, now you know I'm the biggest Canelo hater ever. And even I think that's ridiculous. Come on now.
What? Oh shit!
Dropped his
power
ass.
dude got a knockdown. It must have been a trip or some shit.
Nah, he hit him. He dropped him with a punch.
Yo, he let this.
Oh wow, that was a straight right
hand. On Taylor.
Upset.
That was a straight right hand.
Upset alert.
They probably saw something. They were like, "We can get him."
Yeah.
Oh,
I just need to get that right hand.
Mikey Garcia, man.
Clean.
So, guys, any of you think Canelo is a good fighter?
Yeah, he's a good fighter, bro. You don't achieve what he did.
He's a good fighter. He just ducked. He ducked all the fighters we want him to fight.
He's a cherry picker, and he cheated, but he is a great fighter.
I can't say great.
How did he cheat?
I can't say great until he fights.
What do you mean how he cheated? The man was suspended for a reason.
How did he cheat? How did he cheat?
What did he get suspended for, buddy?
Hold on, y'all.
For? Explain.
Hold on.
No. You explain. What did he get suspended for?
Do I have to
I'm
mute
asking
the whole
you.
fucking panel? Do you hear me?
Okay.
God damn, bro. Look, let's not get into the fucking fan shit, bro. If you want to talk about him being a good or great fighter, you talk about the skills. Don't talk about ducking or none of that other shit.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Now,
that part.
You then, if you don't, why don't you think he's a good fighter?
Quaidon, I think he's a good fighter or a great fighter. I mean,
Yes.
he's good, but I don't think he's good. Great, amazing.
Well, I mean, bro, all right. So
I'll say
now we're gonna get into definitions of great, amazing, but all right. So, but spit it out. Like, what is he missing? What's the problem?
I think he uses too much his power, and I don't like the way he moves around the ring. I mean, not now, currently, but I think he's. I don't know. How can I say it? I mean, going back to the Golovkin fight, at least, I think it was the most even fight he has had.
Which one?
The two.
That wasn't a knockdown, neither.
The first and the second fight.
He talking about Triple G.
I think he was caught off balance.
Well,
Hey, that's a knockdown.
No, he threw a punch.
That was a knockdown, bro.
The punch landed, so I mean, it don't matter if he tripped or not.
I can't see
Call
they
it a
leave.
knockdown.
See, look, he was going for a punch.
He threw a punch.
Knockdown.
But yeah,
think Taylor gonna
it's
start
obviously a
to fade
knockdown. But I'm
towards
just
the end
saying,
of
I
the
don't think he was like hurt or nothing.
Yeah.
I think Taylor gonna start fading at the end. I think he gonna get
Mike
stopped.
Epps dropped dude, man.
Taylor, a lot of unnecessary movement, bro.
He got the long
doing
arm,
good.
but
He's
he got the
frustrating
long
them.
arm, but he's fighting on the inside a lot.
All right, I'm trying to speed this up. I'm trying to give you your time, though, Eudes. Go ahead and what about the Triple G fight?
I think he didn't look as good, or maybe it was the most even two fights he has had, and he didn't look that great. And in the other fights, he looks great because he comes with certain advantages over the other fighter. But when it comes to an even fight, he didn't look that great in the two Golovkin fights.
So that's what
bro.
I
It's
thought.
just a all right. So I no disrespect, but that's a super casual fan perspective, bro. I mean, just
Really?
telling me when I say break down the skills, what is he missing? What's going on, bro? I expect skills to be broken down. I don't expect you to say he didn't look great. I don't, bro. You could have kept that one. But look, let's just go back to the fight, bro.
Hey, Taylor is schooling this man.
Hey, yo, body shot.
Mm-hmm.
You watching the like you got the Schofield card on, right?
I have both. I'm not watching their fight. I'm watching Gomez and Taylor, but I have it on in the background.
Do you see the dude that's in the ring right now, bro?
Schofield and the 35-year-old dude, Rhodes.
Nah, Tudor. The
Tudor?
white dude.
No.
No.
So what do you mean? There's a dude in the ring?
Nah, it's the dude that the other guy is fighting, whose name you just said. That I already forgot.
Hey, bro, this is exactly like why Gomez got sloppy in the fight. I saw him, man.
There's
he doesn't respect
no
the
white
power
guy.
of Taylor.
No,
so he's just trying to walk through it, and he's getting hit by dumb shit.
That Reggie dude, he's fighting a white dude.
You know, everything's smothered.
Yeah, he's not. You see him making the same mistakes Boots was making with Kareem.
Yeah.
That's why his work getting smothered so quick.
Nice
little frame
rounds,
and push
though?
on the inside, though.
He getting outmaneuvered on the inside by nice uppercut.
Body shot.
They hitting him, but
I think he hurt him. Oh no.
If he had power, he'd be doing
Yeah, if Marcus had power, is that what you're saying?
They would have been knocked out.
Be in trouble.
He got some skills. Like I'm not going
to Kid Austin fight.
Oh, you said I seen enough. I mean, I can't imagine it's gonna be any better. But
I just want to see him improve, man. I mean,
yeah.
I don't.
Annoying old dude that comes on the channel aside.
Pops.
That shit was funny
I
as hell.
don't love or hate Kid Austin. I don't really care. I just want to
this
see
man,
improvement.
he getting bullied on the inside by Taylor.
Yeah.
Pushing him wherever he wants. He dictating everything on the inside.
He's landing that right hook.
Yeah, it's not his fight.
Yeah. Hey, James, has that been a weak range for Yo Elvis?
Bro, I only seen like 1 or 2 fights. I ain't study him like that, but this is not his fight though. I know that.
And
It's
don't
not his
pretend you
game.
don't got that eye, man.
No, it's not his game. That's what I was saying. Like so since he doesn't respect the power, he's just trying to walk straight to it or through it, doing stupid shit. I mean, he does sloppy shit.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. This is the first time I seen Kid Austin fight. His footwork is it's pissing me off a little bit.
I was just thinking the same thing, bro. I'm watching this man just back up in straight lines constantly.
Like the cross steps, yo, that shit is killing me right now.
Yeah, that shit.
Y'all gonna make any adjustments? Because whatever y'all doing ain't working.
Bro, his footwork way too heavy.
Oh my god.
And that's been the problem with him.
The rhythm step. Oh, brother.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like the shit he puts on IG.
Damn.
That always gets sent to me.
Taylor is lighting this man up.
Yeah, he working him on the inside.
What is Goosen telling him?
Framing, he's doing everything right.
Doing the same shit.
No adjustments.
Get upset. Let's go.
Oh.
Yo, Kid Austin look brolic as shit, bro. Like, I do this size.
Yeah, him and Keyshawn look big as shit for 135. Ooh.
Shit, back down in the straight line, pendulum bounce, then crosswalk to the side. Like, bro, this dude.
Yeah.
I mean, he's fighting a dude twice his age.
The jab, fam. I mean, he damn near ballerinas on the front foot after the jab, bro.
He ain't got nothing to worry about. He's fighting the dude that fought most of his career at 26, I think.
I mean, look how little he is.
He is just bullying this guy.
Yes.
Keyshawn says, "Give me Edwin. I got something to prove." What are the chances you get that fight? Yeah,
Edwin.
Santos.
Oh, Edwin would probably knock him out. Like,
he would knock out Keyshawn.
I don't know.
No, Keyshawn. Oh, I thought you said Floyd Schofield. Oh no, no.
Oh no.
No, Keyshawn. No.
Oh no, yeah, I got De Los Santos versus Schofield.
Oh yeah, he gonna knock. Well,
he gonna knock Kid Austin out.
Nice swivel jab. Nice swivel jab right there, though.
How many fights does Schofield have?
Like
15.
Like his 15.
They must be moving him slow as shit. What the hell? 15?
He went to Golden Boy for a reason.
He's not bad. I just don't see that level of
power. He busting off this
nigga. Why he be talking?
Nah, yo, if Taylor, like somebody said earlier, if Taylor had power,
yeah,
he hit him clean.
If Taylor had power, I don't think
his ass.
Gomez would have been doing this shit.
He would have been
True.
He probably still win, but
Gomez again. I told you he looked sloppy at times.
He could get lucky still too. You know, they got a lot of rounds left, but yeah, Taylor definitely busting on him so many times.
Is this bad matchmaking by whoever Gomez people are? Because the man got 6 fights.
Nah, they thought they could fast track him.
Nah, bro. If somebody could tell him to calm the fuck down and just fight his fight, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, look what he's doing. Crosswalking in the stance and the high guard. Like, bro, that shit sucks.
It's like Jahai Tucker last week to an extent.
That shit trash, bro.
You can wait on Taylor every time.
Damn, Tucker.
Do is use the fundamentals.
You guys seen that Joseph Odorno?
Straight up crosswalk into a high guard.
He's swinging every time.
Get cracked.
He walking into it instead of countering.
Crosswalking.
That's just crazy. This same shit was happening in the last fight with De Los Santos and Adorno. Adorno just in a high guard.
Up to him.
Yeah. These are the guys that are saying that they could beat Shakur. Like, what? We got one guy who just defaults to a high guard. James always goes over how Shakur will pick apart a high guard. And then we got another dude, De Los Santos, who just has a lazy lead hand. Like, we gonna act like Shakur is not going to control that lead hand all night. Stop it.
I agree.
Yeah.
The only one who got a chance is Tank Davis.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like the only guy at 135 I give a chance against Shakur.
Yeah.
Nobody, and
I agree.
not even that much.
Shakur, the only one that got a chance.
Shakur said it himself. He knows Tank's his hardest fight.
Yep.
Yeah,
Kid Austin fight somebody that can fight that's his size. They gonna expose his little his jab when he tries it. So just using any type of lateral trap, making Floyd Schofield do this jab he's doing where he's just super stuck on the front foot. He's gonna get it might knock his ass out. Maybe. It depends on his beard.
There's a reason they moving him so slow, bro.
Now, as far as this Taylor fight, can he maintain this for the rest of the fight?
I saw him breathing heavy.
Oh no, that's what I was saying. He could catch him because he's getting tired.
Yeah.
They got 5 more rounds.
Yeah.
So this could go either way.
Oh, so he's starting to get caught by Gomez.
Tired as hell.
Gomez doing the same, bruh.
This is what we call low boxing IQ.
Yeah.
Inability to make adjustment.
What is it? 7 pro
and the
fights.
crazy part is the adjustment is just to fight normal.
Right.
Quit fucking around.
Stop fucking around. Stop fighting your opponent's fight and fight how you fight.
Man, size can be overwhelming though.
Open to any
having a tall, lanky dude like that, just fucking like you know,
Why are
just
you trying to
uses.
fight this man in the pocket?
True.
So go ahead.
I'm just saying, a bigger guy, when they use their size on you, that shit changes up everything. That's all I'm saying.
That's true, body shot. But 5 rounds of the shit and get my ass kicked, I think I would think I gotta switch something up.
No, I hear you. I'm just you know, a lot of fighters stick to what they know, you know.
He got some Earl Spence in this game. Marquise Taylor. Now I'm not saying he's Earl Spence, but I'm saying there's some similarities.
Gomez starting to pick his shots now, though.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing it.
Oh. Yeah, he might get stopped. Oh.
Oh damn! Ref could have took a point for that shit.
Oh.
Man, how was supposed to be watching Ortiz versus Stanionis, man?
Man,
mad as hell.
Right.
I know. Like, come on.
Tell your man to stop going to Whataburger and shit.
Wow, Dirk. Man, Dirk got smoke for everybody. What's wrong with you?
I'm just kidding. But my guy does love Whataburger. I'm not mad at him because I like that shit too, but I'm not a professional fighter.
Hey, I had that shit once. It was pretty good. I can't lie.
Yeah. But Virgil, yeah, it's a shame, bro, because we need rivals in boxing. Like
Dr. Jacob, please inform Dirk on what the problem is.
True.
What happened?
So Virgil Ortiz has a condition called rhabdomyolysis.
Yeah.
What happens is he can train.
I know what he got. I was just kidding. Like,
you can't tell with you sometimes, Mr. Banks.
Yeah, I know he got a condition which we don't know what the cause of it is. Allegedly, it's COVID. Some say it's PEDs. And others say it's overtraining.
Sometimes
my brother had that shit before. Rhabdo.
Yeah.
Sounds like it sucks.
My brother had that shit because he was overworking. He was working out too hard every day and didn't recover. And then he's I forgot what he said it does. He was saying that your muscle. I don't know.
It made him feel weak and like dizzy.
Basically, the proteins in your muscles get I forgot what he said. Something about that. Yeah, there you go. And then you shit it out. Some shit like that.
Your kidneys start to shut down.
Yes, he was feeling all types of fuck. Let's just put it that way. So it could just all the PED stuff, it could just be from working out.
I mean, apparently they be like that dude be fucking working his ass off, like overworking his ass off.
I don't see that he has.
Even this little dude dropped the overhand on Schofield doing it, setting up his jab like that. Didn't affect him, of course, but yeah, go ahead.
No, I was saying, I even mentioned it in your comments that he needs a physician, he needs a dietitian, and he needs a personal trainer. If he does, I don't see that he has all that. It just, come on, bro, this shit's unprofessional as fuck.
Like now you're fainting and your dad has to perform CPR on you. Like
right
at this point, bro, like fuck boxing, dog. Like you need to sort out whatever's going on with you.
You need fight doctors to assess you and be like, hey, this weight division ain't healthy. You're growing out of this weight. Shit like that.
Hey, I can understand why they don't do that shit though, because like for real, they tell like 90% of these fighters they gotta move like 2 weight classes up.
What the hell?
Yeah, Taylor gonna get stopped, fella. It's not looking good. Yeah, it's not looking good.
Out of steam, man.
Oh, I wasn't looking at the fight. I'm watching. Now you got me watching
it. Bruh.
The fight looked the same. Did I miss something?
So
He looked
he
looked a little winded, bro.
It's coming real soon. It's coming real soon.
Make another.
I don't know if Gomez is tired, but he was going off a second ago. Okay, he's starting to go off again.
Gomez don't look tired.
Gomez just did some silly shit at the end of that round.
Yeah, they both
look like he just got clipped.
Yeah, bro. They
he did get clipped.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I told
there
you.
There goes.
That dude
it looked like he was about to fall too, and Harvey Dock was there just to save him.
I was about to say them fights better not be right now. I ain't finna watch none of that shit. But that's next Friday.
Did he get hurt or was he off balance?
I think he
man hurt off balance. Dude looked like he was about to fall.
Yeah.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah,
bro, they're showing a montage of Kid Austin's jab that's fucked up.
Yo, you said he was front foot heavy. I didn't think it was that front foot.
Did you see that, bro?
No,
like
look
he's
how
a ballerina on the front foot, bro.
He leaves
he's just leaping into every jab, basically.
Pretty
much.
much.
He leaves his head on the line. He doesn't. He just steps out of range, but that shit.
Nah, bro. This dude, whenever he steps up, it's gonna be funny.
Yeah, I would just make him jab.
I don't see his upper body movement. He relies on his legs all day to move. He doesn't move that upper body. He just, man, that's not good. I see every time Floyd needs to do some sort of defense, he just step back in a straight line too.
Don't call him Floyd, please.
Kid Austin.
Because I thought of Floyd Mayweather and my brain just started to get scrambled.
Hey, no, Kid Austin. Say less.
Wow. You just do a Euro step?
I don't know what
This shit weird as hell, man.
Oh,
Dude, he's
man.
fighting.
This is like the and one of boxing. It's just
and one. Oh my god.
That's what I say about Boots, man. I said he's like the and one of boxing, bro. He just
so you're saying he just all flash and no substance?
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that they don't have no substance.
Are just all flash. It's
right. Those guys have skills. It's just I'm saying they do a lot of shit.
They can't play in the league.
You don't always have to do
a couple
everything.
Of them did play in the league though.
Yeah, like one of them who Scotty, what was his name? The dude that played for the Rockets.
Skipped to my loop.
Yeah, Telfair, and I think Telfair played there too.
My point is, people do shit in and one that you don't do in the NBA. Like you don't typically see guys doing this stupid shit that Schofield is doing right now. It's
let me dumb. And I don't sound blasphemous, but when you got those type of gifts like a Roy Jones or a Boots Ennis, you can get away with a lot of shit.
Oh, okay, but this is not no Roy Jones Jr.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, but he is physically superior to everybody he gets in the ring with.
Let's
That's
talk
true.
about the physically superior Floyd Schofield, guys.
No, fuck
But this is,
Schofield.
but this is the thing. When you play like this, against lesser competition, this is what you learn how to do. You're gonna do whatever you.
That's
you
true.
know.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what is 15 fight? What the fuck, bro?
It should be
fights. What is Floyd gonna learn from this shit?
You should be using this to work on your fundamentals, to solidify the stuff that you need to work on that you're gonna need when you fight Keishans, the Shakurs, the Devins. But right now he's just flashing. Okay, then that's what he's gonna do when he's fighting Devin and Shakur and Keishan. He's gonna try to do the same shit he's doing now. It's not gonna work. He has flaws. He needs to work on
try to overpower his opponent. That's all he does.
Yeah.
He's not
Everybody I just mentioned will easily take his power away. Easily.
Yeah, chat. That wasn't the point. Wasn't to say and one players could play in the league. The point was to say that they also had, fundamentals and structure about themselves as well. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't just all flash. The point was not. We're not trying to say and one players could play in the league. That shit is a joke.
Tracy McGrady.
It was only one or two that actually did play in the league.
I was just comparing flashy shit to just being straightforward.
Yeah, I got the metaphor.
Yeah.
Or that.
Yeah.
Who would you say was a more technical fighter, Roy or what's that dude he fought? James Toney.
Tony, come on, that's not even a question.
No brainer.
Hey, okay, I'm just saying, like a freakish athlete can overcome fundamentals. That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
especially if that freakish athlete's got pretty decent fundamentals.
I don't think
that's the only thing honestly. The only thing that beats perfect fundamentals and a perfect technician is an athlete. Of course it has to be a phenomenal athlete.
That's Boots.
Like a Roy Jones.
Like Wilder.
I don't think Floyd Schofield is as athletic as anybody I just mentioned.
Oh no, I'm not talking about no damn Schofield. You know what? Oh yeah, I'm not talking about Schofield.
Who are we talking about? We talking about Boots? So you're talking about Boots?
Oh yeah, we on a whole different.
Yeah. Is anybody seeing this shit? Schofield has this weird tick. It's like he's wiping off
I
his
saw
shorts.
it from round 2.
And he's doing that shit in range.
Yeah. Yeah, you should when he puts his arms down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he just did it in range and got cracked for doing that shit.
Yeah, I saw it since round 2. I wasn't sure what it was.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why the fuck he's doing that shit.
His shorts keep riding
After
up.
every disengagement.
That's what it's looking like. His shorts riding up.
He always got some wardrobe malfunction shit going on. First it's his shoes.
I don't think
shorts.
I don't think it's really riding up.
Yeah, now he's a southpaw. Oh my god, that was so ugly.
Yeah, Floyd can switch apparently, from what I heard.
Apparently. He can't switch.
But he just did it. He switched.
Yeah, that man, I'm tired of these fake ass switch hitters, bro. You ain't a switch hitter if you don't actually do it proficiently. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
You don't think George Kambosos is a switch hitter? I think Kambosos changed the game, in my opinion. That's just me.
Oh my god,
changed the game. Oh man,
you must be from Australia.
You don't sound like no Australian I ever heard.
Yeah, I'm from that one part.
Yeah. Speaking of Australia, where's Mirage?
He was in the comment section a minute ago.
What about what's that dude? He's not from Australia. I'm thinking of the dude with the zebras in the distance.
Oh, Young Africa.
Yeah, Young Africa. I ain't hear from him in a minute.
That dude. I haven't been watching the Taylor Gomez fight. What's going on? What's the status of this fight?
I've been back and forth. It's getting very even and competitive. It's still kind of the same shit going on, but both of them getting tired and shit.
Yeah, it's competitive because two weak niggas fighting. Yeah.
God damn.
Well, maybe Gomez is not weak.
It's competitive because Gomez don't have much of a boxing IQ, and Taylor is pretty decent skill wise. He could do a few things.
Yo, this kid also should look like a 10th grader beating up on a 7th grader.
My thing is, why hasn't he knocked this guy out yet?
Yo, he been getting cracked all fight, bro.
Yeah, Floyd Schofield is trash. Oh my god.
Yo, he's big. He doesn't. I don't even think he really knows how to bully dudes either. Like, he's not really. Is he really imposing his size, bro?
Hey man, there's a difference.
High guard,
when we talk about styles all the time, he doesn't know how to pressure somebody. Just
following dude around, can't cut off the ring for shit.
That's it. Yep. He tossed him on the floor. That's funny.
I always wonder this: how many fighters today are actually good at cutting off the ring? Think about it. So we know he's kind of retired, but Triple G was good at that shit.
That's why when people be
Canelo, he's good at it.
Canelo can do it.
That's why when people be calling people pressure fighters and shit, I be like, man, they'll call anybody a pressure fighter if they know how to punch.
Brian Castano can cut off the ring.
I mean, people assume Earl can cut off the ring because of his style or whatever, but we've never really seen him fight a guy that's on the back foot the whole fight.
Spence knows how to cut off the ring. He's
good.
He doesn't put in extra efforts to put you against the ropes, but he definitely knows how to cut it off.
I'm saying he never fought a guy like a Sandor Martin or a Lara, you know what I mean.
Finally, a knockdown.
Bro, get up, bro. I need to see more of
Tank know how to cut off the ring.
Oh, Tank?
Yeah, Tank.
How do you know? All he fights is flat-footed fighters.
Tank don't cut the ring off. When does Tank cut the ring off?
He cut.
Tank got good matchmaking, bro. I'll say that.
I've never seen Tank cut the ring off.
Clinch, bro. Please clinch.
When have you seen Tank fight a back foot fight?
Wow,
He
bro.
puts
And
you where
this,
he want to put you.
yeah,
I
beat his
can't.
ass. Let's get this little guy out of here.
And detonate on you.
And this
They-
shit. God
They know
damn.
what they're doing with Tank's matchmaking.
I need to see more of this.
I need to see less of either one of these fights going on right now.
On the real.
Let's get to the Boots fight. I like that this guy doesn't want to sit down.
Big shot
I
from
like that.
Gomez.
Don't
He's
worry,
gonna
the main
stop.
event will be
We
worth
gotta
it.
stop this shit.
Oh shit. Gomez.
Oh, he's about to, it's over.
Push the ref.
Clinch. Yeah, there you go. Drop it.
Thank God.
man.
Jesus
That
Christ,
Spence
man.
and Ugas fight, when they stopped the match, they gave him a timeout to put his mouthpiece in. That was illegal, bro. They gave him a break in the middle of a combo.
You know,
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
That was fake as hell, and they
They
said it
favor
right in the commentary. You know what I'm saying? So nobody talk about that.
And
Hey,
technically,
does
that
Schofield
should have
get
been a
knocked down?
knockdown when he hit the ropes.
Yeah, that too.
But I rarely see refs call that shit in a championship fight. So they let him finish out the round. Yo, Floyd Schofield.
This dude, man. This dude has heart. He's not going out.
Man,
He's
this
getting his
fight
ass
is
whooped
no
right now.
good.
Yeah, but I respect him. I can't help it. You know, the dude
Fucking
don't
with
want
the
to
tenth
fucking.
graders, man. You can't
I
do that.
can't stand these dudes who come in against these prospects and just sit down for a payday. It pisses me off.
Payday.
You want payday? I know that.
And I was thinking that every time I see Schofield fight, I'll be or just prospects, I'll be like, oh man, look, he's in there for a payday. He just proved me wrong. So
Look at Joe Goosey getting paid out there. They left
He's Taylor got a hell of a chin.
Type shit that. So Chavo TV, right? This is the first time I seen you comment. Fuck is you?
Oh,
Nah, bro. That felt like some troll shit to me.
oh, I know. I know. Yeah, he's not a troll.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, here you go. Glad somebody vouched for you. Motherfucker just rolled up. Where's the link? Nah.
Like, tough as
Who
hell.
man is this?
If you're not a Floyd Schofield fan, you can't get on the panel.
Been on the panel.
Get him out of here.
With the same name?
Floyd Schofield, man. His name ain't Floyd,
I
bro.
don't know.
F.
I don't remember you.
He just Schofield now.
Yeah, Schofield.
I wonder how many people this venue hold.
Y'all watch that Schofield fight?
You can't be a watch Schofield.
I don't know if I want to watch
Schofield, bro.
Oh,
Floyd Schofield, bro. The next Floyd Mayweather.
You know, hey, I never got your opinion on that, James. Tim, I don't know if it was Tim, but yeah, it was Tim. He says that Abdullah reminds him of a southpaw Pretty Boy Floyd. What do you think about that?
Nah,
I don't know.
Ever. Nobody.
He is talented though, but he reminds me of somebody else. He actually kind of reminds me of Boots a little bit because of the fluidity of his punches. But
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, I had to.
I agree with the Pretty Boy Floyd comparison. I think he did, in my opinion, that fight at least, he looked like Pretty Boy Floyd.
Yeah.
What is the last fight?
I've never seen nobody like Pretty Boy Floyd.
That man, 19 years old.
He faster.
He gave his
because of the way
strength yet.
Accurate and more powerful than anybody at that size.
Because
he got 74 inch reach.
It's because he has that intelligent lead hand, man. With that speed.
Floyd, you know, his reflexes set him apart from a lot of people, man. I don't see that out of Abdullah like that.
Out of nobody, right?
Shakur is the closest thing we have to.
Shakur reminds me of a southpaw Floyd, or
Money Mayweather.
Yeah.
Shakur looks like Money Mayweather.
Yeah,
Abdullah looks like Pretty Boy.
No,
I was watching highlights of Pretty Boy the other day. That's the greatest fighter I've ever seen.
Right, I ain't seen nobody like him.
Y'all see
Nobody
that
comes
one
close.
where he beat the brakes off of Gotti, bruh?
Yeah,
Greatest fighter I ever seen was super middleweight Roy. If I'm being honest, that's just where everything combined. Super middleweight Roy. Skill wise,
I don't like how y'all was slandering my name before I came up here. I'm a troll. I'm a Schofield fan. That hurt my heart.
Nah, it wasn't slander. It's just how you.
I like Schofield. I'd rather be a troll, dog. Come on.
Hold on, nah. It was just how you rolled up, bro. Because I ain't see you comment, and then you just came up like, where the link at? Like bro,
you had a gun out and shit. Like
you see that just see how niggas on the come up didn't see the actual good comments I said.
Sound like you trying to press somebody. Where the link at?
What's up, James?
I'm just
Keep
kidding.
doing the good work. He ignored all that shit.
Missed, bro. I was
Where's the link?
Trying to pay attention to these weak ass fights.
No, but I've been up here before.
Oh, all right.
So much so I know the little kid that be coming up here talking his little shit. I forget that nigga name. Yeah, don't speak that nigga up.
Nah, please don't.
Jim's not.
But that's good though. Yeah. Even though he's a little annoying, that's good.
He just needs some manners about himself, man. Stop trying to cut off grown men.
Yeah, he a Spence fan, ain't he? That little kid.
He don't know that until he get in that barbershop and somebody slap the shit out of him. You know, the young kids, they just get online and they can say whatever they want. You know?
Yeah, especially because I be on GTA online, motherfucker.
Oh no, you get it the worst.
But nah, they know don't play with me. But people will talk crazy when they don't know you and shit. So they be
that's cool. That includes these little boxing panels.
Yeah,
that too. But they don't spell the N-word as hard as they do online on the Game Boy. It's like ding ding ding. That's the first thing they start saying.
Yeah.
Schofield ain't knocked this dude out yet, bruh.
Yeah, he's trash.
He's
garbage.
That's gonna be a decision.
Oh, I didn't even know he was fighting right now.
This dude fought at like 126.
All right, hold on. Let me ask the chat. Everybody that was watching Showtime, did Taylor win? Should it be a UD?
He clearly
Nah. He
For going by punch count, he won.
Bro, never go by punch count.
That shit is trash. But no, I think he won.
Bro,
I think Taylor won.
Look,
he dominated the first 5 rounds.
Yeah, he got more hits, but dude got more devastating hits. So it's like
it could go either way.
Either way, right? That's how I feel.
And I think it's gonna go the way of the guy
I don't
who
think
is
it's gonna go
touted.
either way because of that drop. That drop separated him.
Not to mention
Even if it did come down to that,
it
it wasn't the best showing.
I forgot about that. That might
I forgot about that
it
knockdown.
wasn't the best showing he could have for sure, but I ain't gonna say the nigga lost now. Come on.
That'll give it to him right there.
Gomez lost.
Yeah, the
Right.
knockdown.
He took them punches better.
Definitely should have made the difference.
They probably gonna give it to Gomez though. Let's get it.
Oh, hell no. I do want to see Gomez fight again though. I never knew.
He just hit him with an overhand. What the fuck?
Talking about
how
the mighty Schofield.
How did he just get hit with an overhand by a wounded dog? Like, come on.
And Dirk, I needed you yesterday, bro. They was
All
jumping.
he has to do is straight right hand.
Ballerina on that front foot. That's why.
All Schofield needs to do is just drop a straight right hand on him when he loads up on that overhand. I don't know what he's.
And he got a right hand too, a straight right hand at that. So I don't know why he don't throw it.
He got hit with another overhand on that.
Yeah, because he's not skilled. He doesn't know what he doesn't know how to time it.
Right now.
All right.
There it is again. That right hand keeps landing on Floyd.
I'm not even watching that fight. Is he keeping his left hand low?
Yeah. But what? How is he letting this guy come back?
Taylor
was comfortable.
Let's go.
Damn. They gave it to Taylor wide.
Shit.
That's a knockdown.
Yeah.
That's a knockdown.
Schofield.
That's a knockdown.
Unanimous.
Taylor. What the fuck?
Damn. That's a hell of
Y'all
a
gotta
scar
see
on
that
his
bitch in
face.
slow mo when
That's
the
a
round
hell of a
over.
cut, bro. God damn. Let me
This
see that
nigga
cut.
looking at shit.
Hey, Day won. Unanimous decision.
That's a hell of a cut, bro.
That is.
What the fuck?
That was from a headbutt though.
Oh, was it?
Hey, Taylor
He gets
won the
stuck
fight.
with the
That wasn't
punch.
from no punch.
All right, let's look at the replay. Cause I swear that looked like a knockdown.
By the way, Taylor won.
Damn,
But-
that shit is split.
Yeah, I see it.
Because he clearly
Unanimous.
Hell, holy
Yeah, they
God
99 to
bro.
90. Unanimous.
That's in a good spot though. That's in a really good spot though. That like right there on the cheek.
It was a headbutt.
Hold on, y'all disagreeing with the scorecards for Marcus Taylor?
You didn't even see it
I
yet.
didn't score the fucking fight.
Gomez only.
Ooh, that was
Yeah,
a
I didn't
headbutt.
score the fight either, but I'm not just about the eye test. I'm not
Yeah,
disagreeing.
that shit open right up. God.
That was a
So-
headbutt.
So
that looked like a
I just
punch.
realized
Okay.
something. If Virgil fight wouldn't have been off, that fight would have been on the same exact time, right? That's some bullshit. Why would you do that? Like that's hurting your viewership.
But on DAZN, for some reason, it was saying that it wasn't. Like they were an hour apart. I have no clue.
Well,
why.
then again,
Maybe if
the
he
main
was
event just
fighting,
happened.
he would have switched it up.
The main event just happened with Schofield. So
Oh
maybe
yeah, nigga, you tripping?
yeah.
No,
He gonna have that,
yeah.
hey, he gonna have that face tattoo for a minute.
To be honest,
For
I
real.
don't even want to hear like
He's
Virgil.
gonna fuck him up in his next fight.
That shit gonna scar up real ugly.
That's scar tissue. Yeah.
Yeah, that shit for the rest of his life.
Hey man, he a fighter.
I'm telling you, that's in a good spot though. That shit can heal really easily.
Bro,
On the cheek right there.
He 15. 1
Oh,
and
it's
2.
on his cheek. Oh no, he good.
Yeah. Shit
That's
can
not
heal
as
up
much-
real nice.
Yeah, and ain't gonna be as much scar. It feels like on his forehead or something. That's
There's
really
a lot
small.
of meat. There's a lot of meat on the cheek.
Yeah.
Like you know what I mean? You could stretch out your cheek a lot. So that shit will heal up nice. But on
And if
above
it do
the
open
fucking-
up, it don't even matter.
It's gonna heal
above
up
your
now, just
eyebrows
because
though.
You gonna wear that tattoo?
Yeah, that's
though.
over with.
Yeah, but that shit'll heal pretty
Yo.
fast, James. Like if we're being honest.
This dude had
Or like Bud got it like
Power.
over his eye. That's a bad spot. He got like scar tissue there, and he be getting opened up there and shit.
Yeah, right there above the eyes, like where you don't got much like
Eyelid and shit. That's
skin.
fucked up.
Yeah,
What
that shit.
happened, bro? Why is he moving backwards?
not a good
'Cause he's
look.
cut.
Getting pressured by.
He's moving backwards because he's cut.
Yeah, well, I think the
On
head.
the
You know,
cheek?
when you get headbutt like that, man. You know what I mean? You're dazed. You know.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
That's how
Hard ass
I see
headbutt
it.
do hurt like a bitch.
You don't just feel the same after a headbutt like that. You're like, whoa. Like,
He
hold
don't
on.
look dazed though. Like, he look like he's making a choice.
He
Man.
doing a lot of fucking bouncing to be dazed.
He don't gotta look dazed. I just seeing that headbutt.
Didn't
that's
he
enough
get
for
hit
me to
with a
know.
hard overhand? He probably
Yeah,
seen
he
No,
got
it
hit
was
with a couple hard shots.
before that.
Hey, he said he knew Gomez had outside. He had crazy power. That's why he had to smother it. So that was smart of him to fight like that.
Yeah, nah, that was a relatively high boxing IQ versus low one, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
nah,
yeah.
dude got boxing IQ for sure.
Yeah.
You better with one knockout.
That experience shit.
Exactly.
That
I
experience shit.
told y'all Taylor was nice, low key.
I
I
knew,
knew.
yeah.
This is
Man,
my
no,
first
you
time
didn't.
watching them. The press
He nice.
conference made me want to watch them.
He beat Paul Kroll like 2 fights ago, and they robbed him, gave him a draw. It was complete bogus.
Yeah.
That's stupid, especially if he ain't got no name like that. To do a rematch draw.
6'1", 75-inch reach. That's crazy, man.
Bro, this
Bro,
is the
they
first
lying
time.
about Villa's height, bro. He is not 5'7".
Wow.
Nah, he's like
I think he's taller than Boots.
5'11".
He's like
He's
5'11".
exactly. He's either the same height as Boots or taller.
Rashidi
He's
Ellis
yeah.
5'6", so
And
it's
the
not bad.
weigh-in,
Yeah,
he
that
had
nigga
on
look short.
smaller shoes, and he was Boots' height. Boots had on
Yeah.
like some forces, and they was the same height. Dude got to
Damn.
be 5'11" and a half.
Right. It seems like don't nobody know shit about Vila. You can't find his fights. Like they just this motherfucker's a industry
His
plant.
only
looking.
loss, Villa's only loss was a robbery. I watched the highlights of it. He was beating the shit out of dude. It was in Mexico.
Yeah, that's what they said. It was a robbery.
But I
You
felt
watched
like
the highlights.
But I felt like
Yeah. Red flag.
What's a red flag?
You
The
said you
motherfucker
watched the
said he
highlights.
watched the highlights. Talking about it was a robbery. Bro, you
Well,
can't say
okay, I understand that, but a lot of people in the comments were saying it was a robbery. So I mean,
that don't
either
mean
they all
nothing.
lying.
That don't mean nothing. Go watch. Go look at like so many highlight videos that I've seen that people called a robbery. The Michael Spinks versus Larry Holmes, and then I watched
Dirk,
that
you
fight. I
gotta
was
take
like,
that L,
man.
dog.
But you know what was a robbery?
Players
In my
fuck up
eyes?
from time to time.
You know what I think was a robbery? Fucking Roman Villa versus fucking Rashidi. I think just because he knocked Rashidi down twice.
Crazy to think? Is it crazy to
Just because
think
he knocked
some?
him down
That's what I
twice?
said.
That's why we
But-
got judges out here, man.
But is it crazy to think some unknown dude from Venezuela could go to Mexico and get robbed? Is that crazy to imagine?
Sure, but
This
that's
sport?
not.
That's why you
like-
gotta
that's a
separate.
weird
When you the
argument.
best, you gonna separate yourself every time.
Man, come
You
on,
gotta
bro. I
worry
mean,
about
he's a good fighter, but like, what do you mean if you the best? Like,
No, I know. I'm saying in general, when you the best, like, and when
Yeah.
Crawford and Spence fight, it ain't gonna be no
man,
controversy.
you tripping, bro. That's gonna be a good fight. Stop it.
Yeah,
You're not gonna go in there just watch Earl
It could be
Spence.
a good fight, but it's gonna be a clear winner, bro. It's gonna
Okay,
be a
well, I mean,
Maybe,
that's a hell
maybe
of a.
not though.
Hey, he
It's
said
gonna
the
be
highlights
highly
probably
debated.
made by his dad.
Right.
Somebody it was a robbery.
Hey,
I don't think
bro.
nobody disagreeing saying this. It could not possibly be a robbery. I don't think anybody really seen it, probably besides you.
Did anybody else
Yeah.
think Rashidi beat Villa?
I thought he beat him, but I didn't get to watch the full fight because I just seen him outboxing him for so long. I'm like, all right, he got this shit in the bag.
that boy was.
I had $500 on that bitch, so I am not objecting.
I gave Villa 2 rounds, and it was the last
Villa
round.
won every fucking round.
Villa had 2
Look, I was
knockdowns.
arguing with Dirk about this shit a couple days ago, talking about Villa really won. I'm like, bro, 2 drops don't get you a win, but he said he won at least 4 rounds.
Okay, first
No,
of
he
all,
didn't.
we gotta stop exaggerating. He did more than just knock him down twice. Like, we're not gonna do that.
Man, there was like one
And it should
round
have been
before
3
that he
knockdowns
won.
if we're being for real.
Rounds, though. He was still losing them.
Boy, the way Showtime.
Rashidi won like 8 rounds straight, and then lost one round.
Look,
came back.
Besides that,
But
From
that's
round
the thing
7
about
on,
not
he lost
finishing
every
out
round.
that fight.
No, he did not.
Whoever wins the back end of the fight, people just assume that they won the fight for some reason. They forget all the other 6 rounds you put in that work.
Hey, I knew Villa was gonna win that fight after I
Boots
watched
gotta put on a show.
Rashidi versus Rocha. Or he on the
Yeah, he got that stamina problem. That's what
Y'all see
Taylor
that,
need to
that
work
man on the
too.
screen right there? That's the best
Stamina.
fighter in the world. But yeah.
Oh, they was shitting on bro Dirk. Where was you at yesterday? Niggas was jumping me. The
Oh, they was
usual
jumping you?
suspects. Yes, the
Man, I
usual
don't got to, bro. I'm
suspects.
a
And
grown ass
I'm
man, bro.
defending
I'm
your
not gonna
mans
be
too.
on
Bro,
bickering with people, bro. I'm
man,
not doing that.
No, I got off immediately.
I put $25
Yeah.
on Boots and I win $1.96. That means you gotta show up. If he got them type of odds, bro, he gotta knock this nigga out, bro. Real talk.
So
Right. You
I'm
should
not
have put
really
the
I
money
don't
on the
understand
knockout,
the odds
nigga.
and how that shit works. If I put 1,000 on Vio, how much would I get back?
You gonna get bread if you put 1,000 on. If you put money on
Ain't he
Via,
like
you gonna
minus
pay.
nine? I mean, plus 500,
You
400?
Plus a lot.
could
I'm
afford
telling you
that Jay
because
Z dinner.
you gonna get a lot
Yeah,
of money.
you get like 4,000, a little over 4,000, I think.
Damn.
Nah, that would
That's why I
100
said
on
Boots.
Via, bro.
If
Nah, bro.
No,
He's
he
a
said 1,000. He said if he puts 1,000 on Via,
if you put
and I
1,000
said
on
if he's
Via, you
plus,
get
I mean
back
plus
60.
400.
Nah, he's plus 650.
even if you put
So you get
Damn!
6,500 back.
Damn! He
Well,
plus
actually,
six.
you'll get
Damn, I thought it was like
7,500 back,
4,500.
but you'll win
So
6,500. Yeah.
We've been looking for the man that's going to take over Floyd's throne.
I'm
I
looking.
think there's only two realistic people that can take over take over the what's it called, the torch for Floyd, and that's
Yeah.
my man Shakur.
Floyd
And
who?
But no, not really, because he don't
Floyd
talk
Mayweather.
shit.
Floyd
Shakur
Mayweather.
could,
That
because
shit
he
done,
talk,
bro.
but Boots
Ain't no
don't.
torch
And who?
for Floyd, bro.
Shakur and who?
Shakur and the man fighting tonight, Boots Ennis.
What? Now,
Boots
Bud,
don't talk enough.
who said
You don't
that?
Boots
gotta
said he
talk
want to be
when you exciting
undisputed.
fighter. Well, you gonna see tonight when you an exciting
Bud,
fighter. You don't gotta talk. Look at Tank Davis.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, because that sells a lot.
Yeah, your
Oh,
fight
so
style
You
will
want to
make
say,
you
if you
sell.
say you want to be like Mayweather, that type of money, that type of clout, yes, you do.
No, that's a different. I'm talking about like in terms of like dominate your era
Oh,
type of shit.
just the skill. Oh, okay, yeah. He said, did you watch the Brian Custer interview?
Yeah.
What he said,
Yeah.
he was talking about he want to be undisputed at 54, 47, 60, and 68.
That ain't gonna happen. It's too much politics.
Yeah, I was like 68
Too
is
much.
crazy.
He can go to 68. He's big as hell. But
I guess
we
we
gotta
just
see
got
what his
to
chin.
I believe he could go. I thought he would probably tap out at 60, but he could go to 68. I want to see as he get older.
Look at his body type. He can definitely
He could
fill
beat
in
a
at
lot of the
68.
guys up there. He better not fuck with David Benavidez, but he could beat up.
He gonna be long gone.
The
Yeah, by the
B-list
time he gets to
motherfuckers for
68,
sure.
if he gets to 68, he'll be
They
long
about
gone.
the same age. What y'all talking about?
Yeah, well, you think Ben V is gonna be
Oh, you
68 for the rest of his life?
talking about going out the division? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
Got you.
Hey yo, Kid Austin just called out Keyshawn Davis.
Who cares?
Oh my God, no one wants. This motherfucker been calling people out.
I can
since
imagine
call out
Keyshawn just
been a
laughing
minute.
at that shit. That dude
I would
funny.
like to see that fight too. That's a if I was Keyshawn people, that's a prospect versus prospect fight I'd make.
Hey,
Even though they normally don't
me
do
too.
it,
I'll go
but he
fight
would
him
smoke
next.
him.
Yeah,
He is
go
not
do
ready
it.
for Keyshawn.
Ain't no way
I
on
hope it
earth
happens,
Austin
brother.
make that.
End the talk.
Abner, what the hell is that?
Man, you gotta watch out for them fighters who just.
James, you think he gonna stop Vila? James?
Huh?
I said, you think he gonna stop Vila?
Yeah, that's my prediction.
Around what round or between what round?
Bro, I couldn't tell you the rounds. Look, it's all up to Via's chin. Like I said, we know he's gonna get hit. Can he take the punishment? That's it.
I look
I'm
forward
telling you
to
right now, it don't
Bernstein's
go no more than
breakdown.
9. It goes no more than 9.
But Boots always get hit too. Can he take the punishment? He always get
People
hit.
say the same shit about Tank Davis, but he showed that when he needs to turn that defense on, he can do that.
Yeah, so I want to see.
But no, Tank showed he could take a hit.
I think Boots can too. I
Yeah,
know he ain't
Via
fought the best
can
of.
punch
Yeah.
though. So if he,
But this gonna prove it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's
That's
gonna
what I'm
cement
saying.
it.
Yep. This shit gonna
We knew
build.
he could once he did against Ryan. He took them right hands, a couple of hooks.
Tank,
Now, what would be impressive to me?
Levels
What would be
above.
impressive to me is if he can walk this dude down and just like basically bully him. Because the easy thing to do would just outbox him
That's
from
gonna
the back.
happen later.
That would be a terrible idea.
Yeah, it would be, but
No,
I'm
he
saying
gonna
it'd be
wind up
impressive.
doing that, but it's gonna be later once he broke him down.
I think Boots
And that's when he gonna
is
stop him.
terribly compromised if he tries to walk this guy down. But he's gonna fight him off,
He knows that.
moving
He ain't
backwards.
gonna do that shit.
He's gonna fight him moving backwards, and he's gonna set up traps and try to get him. That's what he's got to do, man.
Real quick, y'all. Jack, appreciate the super chat. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that. The real African
Vegas?
champion just knocked out Robert Whitaker. Who is
Oh
Duplessis?
wow, really?
And who
Really?
is
That's
Robert
Whoa,
interesting.
Whitaker?
This is
Duplessis,
MMA. You don't gotta
Duplessis,
worry about that.
that's
Dupl-
MMA.
he,
Damn,
he,
Robert Whitaker.
yeah. Duplessis is a white man from South Africa, so that's why the joke is he's the real African champion. And
He
Yeah, because
said
he
that
tried to
shit to
say that
Izzy.
about
He
Israel
said
Izzy.
that
wasn't
shit to
born.
Izzy because Izzy
Yeah.
doesn't he lived in China and then he's like,
Oh
I
wait, is the
live.
fight on right now?
No, he lived in the Netherlands, or where else is that?
He's
What
from
about
the
there?
Netherlands. He's from the Netherlands, but his of course of African descent, Nigerian descent. But he also moved to China, and so when he moved to China,
Wait.
Okay.
Netherlands. I thought he was born in what's that country near Australia? New Zealand?
No, yeah, that's where he moved to. He
That, yeah,
moved
my
to New
bad. New
Zealand, and that's
Zealand.
what
Yeah.
they've been saying about him. But of course, he's from Africa.
Oh, they doing the ring walks now? All right,
Yeah, let's get it.
let's go.
Damn, that shit was fast.
Somebody washing clothes.
I'm drying them bitches. I might go get a little freaky later on.
Might go get what?
Okay.
A little freaky later on.
That was necessary to know.
Boy, got that Versace robe on.
Well, shit, y'all asked.
Okay, Villa.
Yo,
Come on,
Villa
Villa. We have faith in you.
He's like you beat Rashidi. He's styling on everybody now.
Well, Villa definitely looks like he kills people.
Right.
I bought my son one.
He does.
Damn, you gonna put the police on my dog?
I mean, just look
Still
at
looking like fucking MS-13, fucking
Said
cartel.
I seen him do it. Looking at. Oh damn, he do got that walk.
He was actually a victim of extortion, and somebody tried to kidnap his family, and he had to get them out.
Man, that happened to everybody that live over there in them third world countries.
God damn, man. Look like a character off
Kidnap a nigga
Narcos.
like Uncle Tony.
When Villa was in Colombia, he was victim
Man,
of
ain't no way this
extortion.
nigga 5'7", bro. They be lying. You can't ever trust the fucking internet. Five seven, my ass.
There'd be some very short people behind him if he was 5'7".
Right.
It doesn't say it right now, does it?
No, it says it on the tape. Like if you go look on YouTube and you see all the
It still said
5'10".
I think even on Google it says.
That's bullshit. He is no way.
Right,
No
this
way.
motherfucker taller than everybody he walking by.
Bruh, like when he was fighting Rashidi, he was towering over this fool.
Way taller than, and I think Rashidi's probably like 5'8" or something, maybe
5'6". 5'6".
Okay.
Yeah, I sound a little nervous, man. It's just a couple inches, man.
No, I seen that somebody said that shit to me the other day, debating. I'm like, what the fuck? No, not. And I go look it up and it says it. You know, I can't too much say nothing except for they fucking lying. And now I know for sure they lying.
Bro, I don't feel like making a video for Anthony Joshua and Dillian White.
Hey, that could be a good video though. He could damn well
I don't
lose.
feel like making that shit.
We good, bro. We good.
You gonna make one if this Rize fight get made with Wilder?
He got the Undertaker music playing.
It's just something about I don't know. I mean, AJ's still trying to get used to this new style.
Yeah, it's a lot of unanswered questions.
Yo, I almost thought this nigga was King Von.
Damn, out the grave?
Like,
I know, right?
That'd be some shit, boy.
like I almost thought that dude was King Von.
Fuck it, do the hologram like Drake did.
He got a shirt with King Von on it. Maybe.
Is that it? Oh, it says V-Roy, right?
Yeah. Is that like family or some shit?
That's Prince Dre.
Oh no, they playing whatchamacallit, right?
Yeah, that's Prince Dre that he playing. That's Von Guy. He from Chicago. That's the one on the song. He on that song. That's Prince Dre, like I was saying.
Yo, Dirk, as you
Yeah, I
watch
think
this
Dirk on this song
walkout,
too.
as you watch this walkout, Dirk, do you have like your hands like held together?
What? Oh shit. Meditating to the gods and shit.
Yeah, we definitely want Boost to win now, man. Stay representing Chicago right now, man. And I got money anyway.
Yo, Boost, I mean, god damn. Yo, Dirk. I don't want to like, say nothing, but like if Boost loses, like what will be your first like reaction?
Me?
Nah, Dirk, I don't think
we gonna see his first reaction. Oh, he probably dip out.
Oh God, quiet than I do.
Yeah, well, might probably be gone.
We won't see him for a couple months.
He gonna cry in the car.
Dude, I ain't gonna lie, I know that shit hurt me too. I'll fuck around dip off this bitch too. Like,
He'll be like, he'll be like dude in Rocky 3. Throw the damn towel.
I'm gonna drink my tears away.
Oh, shit.
Bitch, I'm gonna pull up on her. She's gonna be like, "What's wrong?" Be like, "Don't touch me right now."
Yeah, don't tell her. Don't tell her, bro. She's not gonna think the same of you.
Right. You know, his first word, "What is you, gay nigga?"
Oh, no, for man.
Yeah. Don't touch me, Shine.
That's why I can't show my emotions, bro. You bitch.
Oh shit.
You can cry over those movies, but I can't cry over this.
Right.
Yeah. That's funny. Dirk ain't said that, man. You right. He might be doing the
Yeah,
same.
that nigga locked in, his scorecard ready and everything.
Yeah, matter of fact, let me get
That
mine
nigga
ready.
wrote boots, and then the other side says ops, the opposition.
They don't ever got a name. It's just the op.
Yeah, they got him as 5'10". They both
changed
5'10".
Okay, good, because I'm like, boy, they lying their ass off.
Boost got the same reach as Crawford. 74.
Yo, Crawford got gorilla arms. God damn.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we talking about.
Are y'all gonna score this fight or just look at
I'm
them?
gonna score.
5'10".
But again,
I'm
scoring it how I want to score it, or how I think it should be scored. As far as even rounds or close to even is 10-10s. Semi-obvious 10-9. Very obvious 10-8.
I hear
Damn,
you,
you
Jim.
know the
I
niggas
just
that
don't
hand
like
out
the
10-8 rounds like Halloween and candy.
I just don't like to score outside of what the natural scoring. I mean, is that a thing though? Can you score fight? Can you score the fight at 10-8 if it wasn't a knockdown? Can you score it at 10-10 if it was even?
And it's happened before, but it's very rare.
That's how it's supposed to be, bro. I mean, it's really how it's supposed to be. Aside from the 10-8 shit, the 10-8 is supposed to be like total dominance. But
because I've never seen that in the rule books. I just like to go off what I saw. If I do see it though, by all means, fucking you should be able to judge it like that, you know. But I just never seen it.
I just go off of what I see them do most of the time because the rules don't matter in boxing, to be honest. That sucks to say, but
right, because refs and judge motherfuckers do what they want to do sometimes.
Yeah,
right.
All the time they do what the fuck they want to do.
the point is, bro, it just gets a little bit too subjective if you're not.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? Doing it how you should be doing it. You know what I mean? Like if it's even, bro, just say it's fucking even.
Cause look, Wilder knocked Hellenius out the same way he knocked Fury out like that in the first fight, and they waved it off. But they didn't wave it off. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah, and it's in the rule book. If you see a motherfucker stretched out, like
it's over with, right? So people do what they
done.
want to do, bro. So that's how I look.
Not if it's a championship fight. Robert Hellenius is never a champion. Tyson Fury gets that benefit of the doubt.
The next fight, the same ref, Jack Rize, he ref Lomachenko fight, and a champion. He waved it off when Lomachenko knocked dude out. So,
And that's
But was
not
the
that part's
dude
not
a
the rule
champion?
book. Is
Was
it
the
a
dude
champion?
Tyson
If
Fury
you
though?
yeah, the dude was a champion before too. So it was this very next fight he did
At
the same
that time, was he a champion at that
No,
time?
Fury won the champion either at that time.
Fury wasn't either.
Well, Fury's undefeated, and he's like,
he wasn't. He said he'd do it because he was a champion, and he wasn't the champion at that time, but he was before.
well, look. If we're gonna talk about waving the fight off, it was like the real reason why the fight didn't get waved off is because Wilder failed to get to his fucking neutral corner in time.
No.
That was a different fight.
Fury said himself he was knocked out. It should have been waved off. So I ain't trying to hear all that.
And he woke up.
He did what he wanted.
He got up in time, so I don't know. He was put to sleep when he got up in 10 seconds. So,
but we just talking about what the rules say. We just all went on the rules like they don't give a fuck about the rules.
The rules is the rules. It's at the referee's discretion. The referee gets to choose what he wants
That's
to
one
do.
thing I don't like. Like the police, it's at your discretion. No, nigga.
Hey, that's that Jack Dempsey, Gene Funny shit.
We know what time it is, bro.
What? Okay.
Yeah. Hey, bro. What a loss.
Nigga, Boost.
All right, here we go.
Round one, let's get it.
It can't master. You having all types of problems. All right, let's go.
Them trunks hard too.
Let's get it. Boots start off with a stiff jab.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, the fight started for y'all already? All right, here it is.
The referee head shiny than a bitch.
In range L step to the cross step from Boots. Does it again. Nice double jab. And then with that stab jab.
Honestly, this will be an easy fight if he just boxes him all night.
Keeps doing this shit. It'll be
Damn, James, you a little ahead of me.
I'm behind Gems by like 10 seconds.
I'm at 209.
Oh, wow. 209.
Look, that cross step reset I showed in the film study is happening over and over again.
Mm-hmm. It just wait till he switches, bro.
I wonder if Boots is
jabbing him every time he do it too.
Has Villa thrown a punch?
Yeah.
Has he?
Not where I'm at.
Yeah.
I haven't noticed.
Yeah, he's thrown a couple punches, but he hasn't landed anything significant. A couple stab jabs.
Hey, Boots with his L step, bro. This is what Chris was talking about in the comment sections. Type of shit you don't like.
You disengage.
Okay, there's his first punch at like 214.
Nice jab from Boots. Forcing this dude to reset over and over again. Shades of Benavidez plant.
Yeah, Boots doing a good job with the jab, controlling that distance. Nice stab jabs.
This man Villa rocking trunks like it's the 1700s. Them hoes ugly.
Obviously, it's a fill out round for Villa.
Yeah. That's those fucking 19.
Is that how you say his name? Villa or Villa?
Villa.
Villa.
Hey, that's short.
It's counter. Whoa. Counter lead hand hook from Villa. Boots tried to throw a little mid-range uppercut.
It's Spanish, the double L.
Oh, I seen it.
Yeah, so.
Silent.
Why?
It's Villa.
Oh, okay. Villa. Oh, okay. That's hard. Boots putting that stick on his ass.
True. Nice
swing for the fences. Swing for the fences with that four though.
I mean, it's not hard to jab a guy who just leaves his head straight and doesn't actually cut the ring off. If you keep moving,
he bleeding though. He got his nose bleeding.
Yeah, I think it was that four.
So far, what I'm like, it looks like when Villa do something,
Easy
Boots
work.
started adjusting, which is cool, but it's like you need him to do something in order
Boots
for him
fight
to.
discipline as
This
fuck, man. 10-9
this
Boots.
exactly what I thought, what I expected to happen. I'm
He
expecting
just
Boots to
switched.
keep
He
this
switched
up
to
for 12
southpaw.
rounds.
He switched to southpaw.
Yeah,
Let's see.
Boots fighting very disciplined, man.
Via can still
Yeah.
turn it up.
And he ain't really been too close to the ropes yet, which is cool.
They
But
assess
Villa
this
gonna
guy,
get desperate as the
and
fight
they're
goes
saying
on.
they don't do
As soon as
gems.
he got close, he got to his he got into his distance game, controlling with the lead hand, and then shuffled out. So again, he looked good, man. He was disciplined. But even though
Y'all
Villa,
know who got
like I said, it was a
what they said
filler
about the
round.
reach? Who got the reach?
I don't know.
Boots
got the
2
reach.
inches. He got 2 inches. 2 inches reach.
Yes, 74 and 72.
I don't want to see him do that. Escape and just put your hands up, like stretch your hands out and shit. He fuck around.
Now, long guard is working. As long as he has like distance behind him, as long as he's not against the ropes, he's fine.
Yeah, but
Villa
as the
landed the
fight
jab.
goes on, that might be trouble.
Nice
Because
little
he gonna
setup, that
Villa gonna
cross
get
to the
desperate.
body.
Man, as long as he keeps his guard up, he's fine.
Counter jab from Villa.
Nice little backhand
Cross to the body
from Villa.
The Boots pressuring Villa, got him on the ropes.
Mm-hmm. He sees it. Why not?
Not the most effective work, but still controlling the fight.
Fuck it. It's there. Why not?
Villa just walking.
He's not
forward.
forcing it. He's not forcing it. That's the thing. It's there.
Back foot first into this high guard.
Villa got a jab, bro.
Still hasn't landed nothing significant though. Just in good control of the round.
It's that whole sway in the crowd.
Boots got to take his head off the line too.
Yeah, nice cross landed from Villa right there. But again, the more most of the work coming from Boots.
Mm-hmm.
In his ass. He trying to eat.
Like some straight lefts.
Straight up reach and swing for the fences. Missed all types of.
You see that distance control, and that motherfucking Rize is giving Villa some problems.
He switched orthodox.
This will be easy work if he just keeps this up.
Ooh, this motherfucker's so slick.
But this is what I meant. I don't know if Dirk is here, but I was telling Dirk he could wear out if he throws too many power punches in the early rounds. That's what happened with Rashidi.
Good job clinching instead of trying to fight Villa's game in that corner.
It's crazy you brought that up. That's what his dad said too. That I think he revealed. I don't remember what was the question, but he was like, "Yeah, you get up against the ropes and you can't get off. Just clinch his ass."
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Ooh, nice.
But I don't think he'll gas out, bro. If anybody is not gassing out, he chased Karen around throwing power bombs all night.
He's starting this showman shit now.
Yeah, that shit hitting gloves though.
Yeah, no.
Karen's not walking towards him, pressuring him. That's the difference.
It's another 10 now.
Who's out there going on, boy?
Cross from Villa right there.
I only saw a couple of good punches.
Damn, is he already bleeding or his forehead just red as fuck?
He was bleeding from the first round.
Bro, you see that combo that nigga did? That shit
ain't
was
lying.
wrong.
That shit hit gloves.
That shit ain't land for shit.
That's what I
hopefully
want
they
to see.
show it on a replay. I mean, maybe one. I don't know. It was more like
and not even clean if it did.
Let me see. Oh, here they gonna show it. Nah, bro. Ain't none of them shit landed at all.
Right, he one of them niggas that gave Lomachenko the fight. You see that 6-point combination in the corner?
Nah, none of that shit. That all hit gloves, fam.
Yeah.
That stab jab landed.
Villa gonna
This
turn up.
nigga Boots and his seniors stay with this goddamn skull cap on. Don't got nan lick a wave.
He's an old head, bro. That's what they do.
Yeah, right. I'm about to say that's how you know he an old school nigga, boy.
Especially them niggas from Philly.
Oh, ain't damn one of them punches land. But they kept him off of him, though. Yeah, that's that Lomachenko shit. Crowd go crazy.
He tried to bait Boots in with that.
Right, Villa looked like the fucking Terminator, man.
Yeah, hey, this is exactly how the Ellis fight went.
Yep.
Just
walking him down until he finally broke down and
until he gasped.
Except for Ellis, you could tell Villa ain't responding how he responded to Ellis. Like he kept coming in way more aggressive, and you could tell the punch wasn't affecting him. This shit is affecting.
Nice little. I told you about that. I told you about that haymaker about getting countered.
Damn,
got smacked up.
Oh,
I think Villa looks like a guy who knows he has fucking 9 more rounds to go.
Nice little inside uppercuts. There go Boots fighting Villa's fight though.
Oh, nice little hook from Villa. Nice uppercut.
Hey, you shouldn't do that shit. I'm telling you, like, for what?
Nice hook from Villa. All right, another hook from Villa.
You on the third round, James?
Uppercut.
Yeah.
All right, hey, Villa putting in work now, bro.
Villa's winning these exchanges right now.
Ooh.
Oh man.
You on the third?
Oh, I just seen it. I just seen it. There it is.
I'm minute 16, third round.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm about 40 seconds behind.
Not trying to
I
duck
just
and
seen that
smother in the corner
handmaker
right
counter
now.
you was talking about.
He's getting hit.
As soon as it hit the halfway mark to the round, Villa takes it. He turns it around. It's pretty funny.
Again, look, Boots want to make this a way more difficult fight for herself. I see.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Why the fuck you trying to fight him on the inside?
Uppercuts
Just
landing
use your
like
legs.
a motherfucker for Villa, bro.
Yeah,
he just switched up hands on the uppercut.
Hey, that's
Oh, a little slick. Oh shit! Step back.
that uppercut landed for Boots too, though.
Nice cross for Boots.
Man, Boots need to stop proving to everybody that he's got a tough chin, man.
Nice body shot.
Played out.
I think he's just getting distracted. He just fighting.
Man, he's just not super skilled. That's all that
fight on
is.
the inside.
No, he busting on. He
even better
busting on
inside
Boots. He look hurt.
Nah.
Boots is. This is what I meant by saying he ain't got the inside game.
Bro, I mean, this is a Villa round for sure.
Yup, he stole the round after the halfway mark.
Yeah.
Boots need to be careful, man.
What was it?
Why is Boots pushing this man back?
my
He's
God.
physically pushing him back.
Ooh, good.
That
Yo.
little,
Man, hit him with that straight left.
Yo, we talk about Crawford having that foregoing boxing IQ.
Bro, they out there boxing.
Yeah, and just wanting to fight. Yeah, Boots got that same thing.
That's that. Did you see that leaping right hook he did at the end of the round? That's that and one shit I be talking
2
about.
rounds to 1. Boots. Villa
But if
took
you
it.
look
that
at the
shit
body,
ain't
Yeah, bro.
if you look at their punch resistance, it look like Boots got more.
Yo, y'all
Like
just
he
see
taking
that
the
highlight they
punches
showing?
more well than.
None of that shit
Ooh.
landed.
I don't know about that.
Bro.
I don't know about that.
He missed some counters.
It just seemed like Villa is just a slower, more methodical fighter.
Yeah, that could be it. His movements could just be slow as hell, just anyway.
That's all it is, man.
Oh,
He saves his energy for the whole fight. He doesn't just burn himself
Gotta
out.
step up, dog.
Well, no, I'm just talking about his athleticism. Even if he was,
Wait a minute. Why is Showtime attempting to show Boots highlights and failing?
I know.
That's what I'm
Because
saying.
They failed like a motherfucker. You ain't land
because you,
right, they
we
could have
already
showed
know
some
it.
way better punches than that.
Second replay in a row, or a third replay in a row.
So some way better highlights than that. You listening to it with the sound on? Is they trying to hype him up, or they saying this?
The thing is, the round was
from Boots right there though.
None of that shit
You
landed.
can't. Yes, you can't do that.
Man, you gotta
Turn it down,
watch
please.
out for them fighters, man, who always praising God in every question.
Nice. Grazing
Yeah,
cheeks
no,
and
it sounds
bodies
like
and
they
Villa.
just talking about the fight. They ain't trying to praise.
Sneak. Oh, Villa getting the better of that.
That's Boots' inside game, throwing a million fucking punches. Like, come on, man.
Nice little inside work from Villa, man.
Throw the jab and use your legs, Boots. Come on, man.
What? Yeah, bro.
Just
Just go back to
landing
what
that
was
straight
working.
left.
Yeah, and in the southpaw stance, his jab he lands the lead left hand, but he's not
Nice
using the
straight
jab the
from
same way.
Boots, bro.
Ooh, good combination, boo.
He's trying to land that counter uppercut from an outside range too.
That
I
sounded
don't.
like you said boo.
Come on, man. I ain't Dirk. Nah.
He said I ain't Dirk. What happened to Dirk? Dirk praying.
I'm telling you, he locked the fuck in, boy.
He is sitting there, bro.
That nigga did a ritual during a walk-in and all.
Oh, you talking.
Ooh,
Nigga
get
had
the
a
hell out that corner.
sacrifice.
That was a lucky round from Via.
I like how he's
I
controlling
don't even know if
distance.
that was a close round, and I think you gave it to Via because he just did better than he did in the first two.
Boots is looking
that
off.
was a Via round, bro.
Boots is
Clear
looking
as
off
day?
shots, but they're still landing.
Yeah, I
bro.
think that was a clear Via round. He got in
Definitely.
a better, bro. He getting sniped up right now. God damn, bro. What is?
Villa's landing a lot of
Man.
right hands.
Yo, man, Boots keeps trying to counter Villa's right hand with the outside uppercut, and Villa's timing it with the left hook.
Nice cross right
He
back.
can do it if he moves around, though, but just
Called a
standing
double
in front
cross
of
from
him.
Via.
I mean, man, I don't know why people
So
throw
I'm more
uppercuts from
inclined to
outside.
call this one even so far. But that last one, hell no, bro. Villa was landing a way better work.
Y'all
I like
listening with the
Villa this
sound
round.
off, or do y'all know what his dad told him after that third round in his
Nice
corner?
cross from Boots right there.
What did he tell him?
No, I'm just
Ooh, nice.
asking. Was y'all?
Oh no, I didn't hear it. No, I got the sound off.
Yo, I think B is stealing this round right there.
Villa, I gave Villa this round. Villa, I gave him this round.
I got this shit tied up, bro.
Yep, this shit's a tie for me, 2-2.
I got this shit
Because
tied
Boots
up.
not fighting the smart game.
I don't think he did too much. Like, he ain't doing enough for me.
What the fuck is Boots doing? 52 blocks or some shit? What the fuck is this? This and one.
You know
I'm
them
trying
New
to
York
tell you.
niggas love that shit.
He's doing too much.
This is that fucking shit
I
I
don't
was
know if he
talking
did
about.
enough to steal I don't know, man. I'm too
Right.
indecisive, so don't call this shit 10-10.
And he's still getting hit with that jab.
I'm sick of them. Steven Jackson ain't nobody. Why the fuck is he always in the
Oh, I see what you talking about that 52 block shit. He didn't get hit though.
I feel like
No, but that down. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
bro, this is fourth round.
down the stretch, he could very well get hit.
He's doing too. He's not being economical, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you notice, when he's on the ropes now,
limiting
instead
himself.
of doing that, instead of ducking, smother, and clinch, now he's trying to fucking be slick as hell on the ropes.
He's trying to be cute.
Wow.
He's trying to be cute.
Showtime ain't shit. They showed is Boots highlights, fam.
He could just be having fun.
Nice counter for that overhand.
Yeah, having
Or that
fun
haymaker.
against the guy who's here not to have fun.
Yo, he just got fucking clinched, dude.
Oh man, he snapped his head.
Oh.
Okay, nice step back.
Good uppercut, boy.
Bro, he's getting beat up on the ropes, bro.
Yeah, you need to stop with that.
Man.
Cross,
He just
cross
snapped
on
his
the
head
way
back
out.
like a Pez dispenser, dog. Might have hurt him a little bit.
I seen that
Leaping
uppercut.
jab.
He made him. Whew.
Might have hurt him just a little bit right there.
Yeah, that right uppercut hurt Boots.
Got him backing out in a straight line, put him on the ropes.
Knocked the snot out of his nose. Let's go, Villa.
Yeah, his dad
Let's
gave him
go,
some
Villa. Let's go.
solid advice.
You know, I love that.
Morilla.
Let's see it. Let's see if
What the fuck was that?
If Villa knocks out Boots, I swear to God.
The boxing world will explode.
Nah, if he ain't have enough strength to knock out Ellis, he ain't got enough to knock out Boots.
Yo,
You don't know that Ellis is a slicker boxer. Well, I'm not gonna say slicker, but he uses his jab and his lateral movement way better than Boots.
Ellis wasn't getting hit this much this early in the fight.
Yo,
I
D
swear.
is low key.
He's more of a pure boxer. He's more of a
it's
pure boxer.
I mean, shit, Boots got some catching up to do to get this round.
Boots too much of a fucking of a brawler,
I
man.
agree with you on this one.
A body
He
shot.
letting
low
this
key.
shit happen. His dad told him, just box. Keep boxing.
What a nice hook.
Yeah, bro. What happened
What's that,
to the
Trey?
jab? What happened to the controlling distance? What happened to all that shit, fam? Like this shit is
I was saying
Too much of a
I
brawler,
said
man.
film study, bro.
It's like he got comfortable with his power
you
and he
fight
just
via
want to fight
fight,
him on the
bro.
inside.
You got a chance to get. Ooh, nice little combination from Villa.
Man,
Villa
Villa.
blocking these body shots now.
Villa. Let's go.
Hey, you better stop saying that shit, Jim.
Dude, crazy.
You get dirt at your house.
Before I get what?
Dirt.
I'm giving Villa the round, man.
Anybody
At
come to
your
my house is
window.
gonna be little holes or big holes. Actually, in my house, it's big holes.
Oh,
He ain't gonna go in. He just gonna be at the window.
Right there.
You gonna wake up
He gonna
3
get
a.m. Think you gonna get some
motherfucker
cold water.
It's gonna be. Never mind. It's gonna be
Wipe the
some
little
smoke in
eye
this
booger
thing.
out your eye.
Man, Villa is tough, man.
Look over that nigga gonna be breathing in your goddamn window.
Yeah,
I got Villa up.
You're gonna have to scrape him up off the ground right there.
You know this nigga from Chicago.
Talking about some it's your fault he lost.
Hey,
Somebody gonna run up in someone's house in Chicago. Fuck out of here.
Easy via round.
Villa be fainting, dude, and he be getting
agree.
boots to do that exaggerated ass head movement and then fucking throwing the opposite hand. Catch him while he's doing that shit. I noticed that. God damn. Yo, they're finally showing
I need Villa drug tested immediately.
Oh,
after
finally.
this
Here go
fight.
that uppercut. Whoop.
What you guys score right now? I got 2-3 boots.
I got it.
3-2 for Villa.
Same.
I got it.
Bro,
I
this
got
nigga
it.
just straight
I also got 3-2.
Terminator, bro.
Oh shit! I got it.
That's exactly what I said about.
I got it 48-48.
Well, about fighting on the inside with this dude. Boots is not an inside fighter.
Stop fighting other people's game. I mean, that's the shit.
He's trying to be exciting.
I mean, if you it's like they're complete fighters and they're specialists. You know, this dude.
He could box on his. He could box on his back foot all night. He's just trying to put on a show.
He even box on his front foot, but this shoulder shit.
He's still trying to counter that right hand with that left uppercut from southpaw.
Man.
Some people like that
knocks his
rocky
ass
sock
down.
shit. I don't.
Oh, he just snapped his head back like a peasant's mess.
Nice cross.
He's trying to time him.
Nice cross from Boots and nicer cross from Villa.
He goes shoulder to shoulder again, bro.
Oh, this 6th round look like a Boots round so far.
Nice cross from Boots.
It's kind of close to me right now.
Man,
somebody
Villa.
turn down your TV. Nice uppercut on the inside from Boots.
Yeah, on the inside,
I like
not the
changing
outside.
head slots on the inside. That was pretty crafty of Boots. Confused Villa for a second.
Villa start talking shit too.
A little jab from Boots.
Hell yeah, talk your shit.
Boots tried a little ankle change, a little step around. Didn't
Boots
work.
doing
too
really
great,
good this
but
round.
ain't really shit happening this round.
Yeah.
Nobody's really landing.
Yeah, no, I'm saying Boots is picking up on his rhythm this round. I can see. Okay, nice little catch and shoot on the inside by Boots. Yeah, I'm giving Boots this round.
Villa got rocked.
Giving Boots this round. Where y'all at?
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
I'm at 102.
Oh shit.
I'm saying so far. So far, I'm giving Boots this round.
Oh, nice.
I'm
Oh,
giving
Boots
Boots
hurt him
this
with an
round
overhand.
so far, too.
Boots hurt him with an overhand. Villa hurt.
Villa need the fucking.
Oh, then
clinch.
it's definitely okay. Then that's even.
Yeah, it's definitely his round.
Oh, great
Damn,
gonna have to
Jim's
buy
out here
it.
spoiling.
There it is. Oh yeah, I seen it.
Big
Motherfucker
shots
clinch.
standing for Boots.
Yeah, that's
Good
his best
clinch by
punch. That
Villa.
overhand.
Villa
They
hurt.
both landing right now.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Villa, I don't see his
listen to
legs
the,
wobbling. He still got his
listen to the
legs.
quarterback after.
Nah, he still got his legs.
I think he's
I
fine.
don't know about that.
He still got his legs, man.
He definitely.
Well,
looked
you're
like
ahead
he
of
was
me. I
about
don't see
to
where you're at.
topple
But
over.
Well, you're gonna see.
I'm at 15 seconds. I don't see it.
Definitely.
I see Boots trying to push him.
Ooh, that was an uppercut too. God.
So Gems, is that a 10-8 round for you?
No, fam. Did you see
Hell
all
no.
the
That's
You
what I
need to be
want to
somebody
all the
see.
into the
exchanges?
post.
Let's go, Boots.
I don't think Villa's still got his legs, man. They weren't shaking.
He's
First
still in it,
75% of that round was too close.
That dude, man, this dude is
why
fucking
they got a
tough.
nacho cheese top? What is that all about? Yeah.
But as this fight keep going on, he can't keep taking these punches.
Yeah, he about to get knocked out real soon.
Villa don't know no other way to fight though.
I told you, bro. Yeah, motherfucker. This is exactly.
I don't think he's gonna knock him out, man.
I think he's gonna
I
stop
don't
him.
think he's
told
gonna
you,
knock him out.
no more than 9.
Yeah, I think he's finna get knocked out. It's
Bro, if he got hurt, if he could get hurt like that, he can get knocked out.
Yeah, he was almost on his way out.
Right.
We'll see
The
though.
nigga started twerking.
We'll see.
When he once you start catching him when he not looking, that's how you get knocked out.
What was that?
You start catching him.
I didn't see him twerking. I saw him try to push him into the ropes.
What you say, James?
At the beginning of the round, that jump punch, that boost.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
That shit
That's
was
how I was
weird as
about
hell.
to say out my mouth, like he might get overconfident, start doing dumb shit. But
yeah,
He's still trying to do that long range uppercut.
And Jim's that guessing game you was talking about with like that trying to catch the punch. It looked like in the beginning he was guessing, but now it look like he know exactly where that bitch from the
man, they done gave Boots every fucking round.
Nah, bro, that's crazy.
Fuck Steve Farley.
Yeah, he's tweaking.
Right,
Boost
going
doing
toe to
really
toe
well
right
at the
now.
start of this round, though. But he's back on the inside trading shots. I mean, so again, unless you feel like you got him hurt like that, I don't know how great of an idea it is.
Villa got hurt again.
Any of y'all speak Spanish?
Un poquito.
Ni. Yo hablo español.
I'm dead. Y'all know as much Spanish as me. Nobody know what Villa trainer said.
Oh, Villa hurt again.
There's no way he going 12 rounds like this.
Nah, he ain't going to see the distance, in my opinion.
He fighting hard than a bitch, though. I like that.
Hey, bro. Mexican style. We ain't clinch for shit.
That's gonna get him stretched the fuck out, though.
You hurt me, I'ma hurt you, motherfucker. Cabrón.
Trade shots, Boots getting the best of the exchanges.
Boots be on that same shit. So do Crawford, but that's bad, low key.
I think Boost a little worse with it.
Boost does this every inside fight I've seen him against. He chooses to do this.
Yeah,
so I'm saying he a little worse with it.
No, man.
You ain't even got hurt Boots for him to do that shit.
Yeah, you just fucking decide I want to fight you on the inside.
I want to fight you in there. See, now he's getting the worst of the exchange.
But I think it's calculated. Like he'll start off just trying to see what your power level if he can take
fall from Boots.
You being a showman
and if
now.
he can take it, he'll sit down there.
He definitely took his legs with that 4.
Wow, I liked it. That slow motion shit was kind of cool though.
Nah.
That's kind of cool though. Fam.
That boy clowning.
That was like some Matrix shit.
All right, 10-9 Boots.
Yeah. What was that, the 7th?
Yeah.
Yeah, that uppercut via fucking.
Ooh. Yeah, he hurt him. Oh, I'm dead. I just seen that slow. Oh, this nigga hard.
Villa's coach is saying that be careful with the upper. That's all I heard.
Nigga look like Boots Keanu Reeves.
Had Villa wanting to take the red pill.
Oh God!
Another start the round with a leaping hook. That's that shit that body shop be talking about.
Well, he's starting to catch them bitches on his glove. All them punches taking the steam out of Villa punches. I keep calling this nigga Villa. So nobody know what this nigga saying in the corner.
What is it, dude? Just told you. Who this?
Right.
Yeah, right.
Felix
He told him to watch out for the uppercut.
translating.
Oh, he's trying. Oh, okay, I gotta turn my fucking volume on.
Nice little
All I
lead
heard
hand
was
uppercut.
to be careful with the uppercut and throwback.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit!
I'm about to say it sound like you speak Spanish.
Be careful with the uppercuts and throw back. God damn.
Man, amazing
Trash
corner.
ass device.
Kind of letting Villa back into the
Nice
fight
little
right now.
double cross.
He'll be nice with another
right there
trainer.
from Boots.
Who trained him? His daddy?
Probably.
No, I don't think his family.
And nice little lead cross.
Now with Robert Garcia.
Boots took the worst of that.
Yeah. So what you was just saying about the guessing game. So yeah, he's guessing when the haymaker comes. When he has that single high shield, he blocks that. But when Villa throws the cross, he gets hit flush. That's what I'm saying. It's a guessing game.
Yeah.
No, man.
It's a closer round.
Yeah, I guess he adjusted and started throwing that cross too.
Nice little move on the inside. From Boots.
Damn.
Nigga, Boots just do some shit.
God damn. Yeah, Boots had a nice little highlight right there.
I guarantee you that damn slow-mo shit gonna be on his Instagram.
Yeah. That shit gonna be. They're gonna put some music behind it.
Oh God.
They're gonna put it on a thumbnail when this boxer enters the Matrix. Type shit.
Ooh, that shit gonna be hard.
Damn. Clean ass punches Boots landed right now.
And Villa
Boots
fucking
beating this boy ass.
Villa fucking
Yeah, got a beard, bro.
God damn.
God damn.
Got a beard, man.
This nigga got sweat on my screen.
Some raging bullshit.
All right, so that's 3 rounds in a row. Boots swept.
You didn't get me down, Ray.
He still got some power, but you could tell it's taking a toll on him.
Yeah, you know, he's still a pup, man. He ain't got that.
I think Villa.
He got power.
I think Villa is already gassed out.
Yeah, man, put the blunt out.
What's the
78, 75 Boots.
Boots having fun now.
What's the doctor saying?
The fight is definitely.
He will stop the fight.
Oh shit! What? Why?
What?
He wants to stop the fight because
For
he's
what
not
fucking
fighting
reason?
back.
What?
The fuck?
That's what I heard.
Man, get out of here, bro. Ain't no reason to stop this shit yet. That'd be some bullshit.
So so in this round, if he takes a lot of the same clean shots he was taking last round, okay, maybe we could start talking about it.
Yeah. Like have the discussion, not fucking stop it then.
Yeah, for real. That'd have been wild.
Ooh.
How you could have Ennis winning every round is beyond me.
Yeah, that's. Hey, I mean, you saw the highlight reels.
Right.
You know the agenda.
I give him 1 round for Villa.
I gave B a 3
Yeah,
so far.
you sound a little biased over there though.
Nah, he definitely Boots outworked him every round, like except for 1 round, maybe the third.
I disagree.
Yeah.
Oh, nice uppercut from Villa.
Nice right hook from Villa. I mean, so the best work has been landed from Villa this round. Oh, ugly uppercut from Villa.
What I see is Ennis
Nice
saving for
nice,
the end of
nice
the round.
left hand on the inside from Boots. What'd you say, Eudes?
I see Ennis saving the best for the end of the round.
Yeah.
The last 4 rounds has been that way.
Yeah, it's worked for him. Uppercut from Villa on the inside again. Uppercut again.
Ooh, they traded that fucking uppercuts.
What happened?
Oh, yeah, double uppercuts. Boots was better.
Yo, what's going on right now? Yo, they about to
drop the mouthpiece.
Mouthpiece drop. Yeah.
You got me scared.
Hey, Jims, you think he's still punching with the same steam?
Probably not. You talking about Villa?
Yeah.
Probably not. Nah, I mean, but it's some steam. But it's same.
Yeah.
I see Villa hugging a lot.
Ooh, nice hook from fucking
Yeah,
at the end of the round. I think that was Boots.
I don't know, man. I want to. All right, I'm thinking about it too much. 10-10.
You want to give Villa?
I can get that to Villa.
I'm gonna give that one to Boost.
I think so. If I gave it to somebody, I think it'd have been Villa. But I'm gonna say 10-10.
I'm gonna call it a swing.
But overall, Boost is dominating this fight.
Yeah, I got it.
I got it 6 rounds to 3 right now.
I got it 88-86. Boots.
Another big reason why I'm giving it to Boots. He doing what he want.
I mean, now he can. Now he can do.
He's doing what he wants. But I mean, so that means he wants to get hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he don't mind it. I'm not saying he wants to, but he don't.
Well, that's not how scoring works, though. I don't know what he minds or what he doesn't. I just, got to score for what it is.
Doing what he wants, as in pressing the issue. Controlling the fight.
I don't know about that. I mean, to me, it just looks like he's giving in to Villa's fight. I mean, we know Villa can't fight from the outside.
Yeah, Boots.
Well, we know this ain't. I would agree with that if we know Boots, but Boots do this.
That means
he don't go off of what we think. He will limit himself.
That's what
to
I'm
getting
telling
dog
y'all.
fight.
He always get hit, bro. He be doing
You're
good
trying
shit.
to. So what you're saying is you're trying to give him credit for fighting his opponent's fight and saying he's doing what he wants like that. I mean, at that point, doing what he wants don't even make sense to as a good thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense, fam.
I'm not saying it makes sense as a good thing. I'm saying it don't. Like if he were to stay on the outside and just box, he could win a boner fight for sure.
Fight is over.
But he never does that.
Yeah. Villa is getting cracked, by the way.
Knockout.
Yep.
Good
Oh
shit,
yeah,
good shit,
he
bro.
getting cracked, bro. Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, good shit, Boots. Good
Yep.
shit, Boots.
If it made sense to bet, I would have won some money.
It's a wrap.
Where Dirk at?
Hey, did you win on that Zane?
Of course. You said
Man,
Zane?
I wish I would have seen those. Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah, I went on that shit.
Wish I would have seen those odds before. That shit was stupid wire.
Hey, I'm trying to see Via fight again.
Got Errol Spence next.
Hell yeah.
Hey, if I'm gonna let you know right now, if Boots do that shit where he try to fight Spence on the inside,
watch out, Dirk.
Listen,
it's gonna be bad for him.
This is the problem, fam. Look, he's gonna have to stop doing that at maybe before he gets to guys like that.
Spence not getting through Crawford. He ain't got to worry about Boots right now.
Well, Stanionis will be a good fight for him, and I think that's coming
fight.
next.
I like that fight a lot. That's Stanionis.
Yeah, I think that's coming next.
I like that a lot. That or Cody Crawley. I'll take either or.
Boots got to work on his defense,
Cody Crawley.
He get hit too much, man.
Boots just gotta stop being stupid. Stop fighting to his opponent's strength, bro. The first two rounds, bro, he was controlling the shit out of fucking Villa. Villa couldn't do shit with him. He decided, fuck it, I'm gonna fight this dude. Made it harder than it fucking should have been.
Well, we'll see what he said about his power.
About Villa's power?
Even though I think Villa has enough power to knock anybody down or hurt him with a shot they don't see.
But let's say he says he hits hard. Would that have been
did a good job?
Why would he have decided to fight with him though?
Yeah. That don't make no sense if that's the case.
Like you saying that Villa, he might have said, man, Villa don't hit that hard. I'm gonna just fight with him. Is that what
Hey,
you're
listen,
Yeah.
Boots versus Thurman is a good fight, man.
No, it's not.
But it's still bad.
That's a good fight.
Yeah,
I don't see how we can say it's a good fight.
That's not a good
Thurman
fight.
could
Thurman's
fight,
retired.
That dude
He
hasn't
retired,
fought.
man.
That dude hasn't
He
fought
could
like
fight.
a year and a
Thurman
half,
could fight
man.
He could fight
2
man.
years ago.
Yeah, but I
he
still he got
That's a
something
fact.
left, man.
Bro. And
It sounds like he's willing to do it more now.
Yeah, he can still crack, man. It'll be a good fight. It'll be a good step-up fight.
He ain't fought in 2 years. How is it a good fight?
I still see it. Thurman
It's a
get a
good
fight
fight
in.
for both of them, really.
Thurman
You
get a
thought
fight in, then they fight.
you thought Canelo versus Jamal was a good fight too, didn't you?
No, I know. But I think Thurman get a fight in, then fight Boots. That's a good fight.
That would be better.
That would be
right
cool.
now.
Yeah.
Hell no. That's not a good fight.
So what's next for Villa?
Right now? See Boots versus Ortiz, bro. You ain't been in the news?
Ortiz ain't that nigga. He should retire.
Damn.
Watch Dirk come back on the stream, banging Pooch
I like to see.
Told you, niggas. Damn, I was just one round off too.
Nah, so all the praying he did, he has to thank Jesus now. So it's
I don't know who he was praying to.
Probably prayed to everybody.
It may be Lord Boots, the great-great-grandfather.
Lord Boots.
Man, I'm about to make something to eat, man. It was good chopping it up with y'all, man.
All right, man. Take it easy, pal.
Yeah, for sure.
For the people that said Boots probably wasn't going to stop him, did y'all see out any point through the fight, or what point through the fight was y'all like, oh, okay, he can?
Round 6. Round 6.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like, I think I can't remember what round it was when he hurt him, and Gems was like, "Oh, he's hurt." I didn't see his legs wobble, and then I think it was like round 6 or 7 after that. That was the round where when the ref was like, "Hey, I'm like, pretty much gonna stop it." That whole round, I was watching it, but like when the doctor went up to him, I wasn't surprised because the whole round, I was like, "Oh yeah," that's when I saw his legs starting to give out. That's when you know somebody's ready to go when their legs.
Mm-hmm. That was the second time he hurt him.
But the first time he hurt him, Villa was still like he was pretty sturdy. He was pretty like pretty strong. But yeah, Boots just kept getting to him, and this is what Jim said. If he keeps hurting him, he could get him out of there, and he kept hurting.
You can't take that shit all night. People
You
talk
can't,
about
no.
these chins of steel and shit. The juggernaut.
Yep.
Why would you want to be known for getting punched in the head?
That's what I was saying about
the dumbest shit ever.
And that's what I was saying about Boots early in the fight.
What I got to say is subscribe to the Patreon channel.
Party at Jim's house.
Yep.
What I said about this fight, a few weeks back is exactly what happened.
Was you did you I did ask you your prediction. Did you predict the knockout? Oh, you did, but you didn't know what round, right?
Exactly.
My initial thought was a knockout because of the Rashidi fight, just seeing how easy it was to hit Roman. And I know Boots possesses a lot of the same skills as Rashidi. He knows how to use his legs and jab. But I also know Boots' tendency to try to fight on the inside and brawl with people. So that was why I was saying I think it'll go 12. He'll get a nice decision. He'll halfway box it. He'll halfway fight in the inside. But he ended up knocking him out. So, yeah, pretty cool.
Check it out.
Check it out.
That's one thing.
Check it out.
Wherever the exchanges take place in this fight, I like Boots by knockout. Via's style is one that guarantees heavy exchanges. However, he isn't skilled enough to compete in his favorite positions and avoid the heavy shots he'll surely take in return. He also isn't skilled enough to survive moving backwards laterally after he's hurt. Boots will land the same counter punch as Ellis did with the heavier hands. If it does last a number of rounds, Boots hasn't shown that he gasses. Via has a fringe puncher's chance if he can clip Boots in the perfect spot with one of those haymakers or on the inside if Boots decides to fight his fight. Let me know how y'all think it ends.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking originally, but then I changed my mind and I was like, man, Boots is gonna try to do some crazy shit. He's gonna fight him on the inside. It's gonna go the distance, but yeah.
Or fuck
Hold
around,
on,
get
body
caught.
shot, you ain't give me a chance to say film don't lie.
Subscribe to Boxing Gems, everybody.
This man got that hotline, dateline voice. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, whoever you think somebody's gonna take off their draws, and niggas punching each other in the head.
I'm gonna just say pause for you, but
I didn't say a nigga taking off his draws. Whoa, man. Wow. That's where your mind went, my nigga. I'm sorry.
This took a whole other turn.
You
This
are
took a
man,
whole nother
and
turn.
you're the one saying it. So.
Yeah, bitches don't wear draws. Or you call them panties.
Yeah. Nah, that was I don't know.
Good ass fight.
It was a very good fight. Very
Entertaining in the motherfucker. Via might have to name the Terminator.
Yeah, I'm
For
trying
real.
to see Via fight again. I'll fuck with that.
I don't know, but
Well,
the
you can't
Terminator
call him
just
that
got
'cause Nate
terminated,
just
man.
got killed. Right. Probably give him another fight.
I watch him beat up on a couple bums.
No, he ain't gonna have no bums after this. He probably gonna fight a very good fighter next. Or
Shit. Hey, if they make Boots versus Stanionis or Boots versus Crawley, I want to see Via. I'd like to see Via versus
on the
whoever
undercard.
they leave out. Why not?
Mhm. His people was trying to get Via like 1 or 2 more fights, then fight Boots.
I don't know what
Which would have probably been smart, but he would have just knocked them out too. And still got his ass
fighter to
whooped.
punch a dude 100 times around and get hit once around. Who would expect that? Mm-hmm.
James, when you score a fight, you score say if it's magnificent defense.
Yeah.
But not a whole lot of offense. Do you give a guy, points or credence, whatever you want to call it for?
Sure. I mean, that's the scoring criteria. I mean, so if it's magnificent defense, we talking about he didn't get hit. Or he got hit very little, you know what I'm saying? Throughout
And not
the round.
clean.
and knock. Okay, and so since punches are scored far heavier than anything else, he had to at least land a few punches as well.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, I can score around for a guy like that.
I ain't seen no shit like that since Floyd fought Canelo. I can barely even still watch that fight. The shit is like boring, kind of like nigga just smoked that.
That shit is beautiful to me.
Stevenson versus Nakatia.
Didn't he just fight him?
Nah,
that was a couple years ago.
That's what's dude? What was the Japanese dude name?
Yoshino.
Yoshino, yeah.
Oh, that sounds racist as fuck.
The African dude.
Oh, them Africans be trash.
African dude landed 28 punches in the fight, according to CompuBox. Let me say that.
Well ran. Tomato. James, you know you're not supposed to use CompuBox.
What the fuck?
Nah, fuck CompuBox, but
right.
Seriously.
You still not a turn.
What's up with you, man?
Chilling, man. What's good with you, fam?
I'm cooling, man. Let me put my earphone on real quick. Hold on 1 second.
Booth got some good inside fighting though. His counters on the inside is impeccable. He just need to work on a couple more things on the inside.
Hey, yo, actually,
can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me, bro?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hell yeah, loud.
All right, cool. That's what's up. That's what's up. Man,
hey,
what's cracking? What you think about the fight?
What I think about the fight, man? Listen, my man Boots, he a problem, man. That's all I can say, man. Like, tight. Look, 147. Tighten up your bootstraps, pun intended. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like, he's sharp, bro. I mean, of course. I mean, the things that he do. Like I seen some people saying that he got to work on distance, and
you from the DMV?
I seen some dudes, saying it in the comments. He got to work on distance in the inside game. I mean, he's athletic enough to get away with what he's doing, man. Like he the way he doing it, he has enough athleticism to get away with doing it that way. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Yeah, that's a fact.
He has the when you all right, so when you teach a fighter, like for example, I'm trying to teach my son some stuff. So you teach him the basics and then you let him develop his own style around the basics. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they can break some of them rules basically is what you saying.
You got it, but you got it right, but you gotta know what rules you can break and be able to get away with it. So I think Boots, the rules that he break, he's athletic enough to get away with it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really think he gonna have no problems, until he meets somebody. Go ahead.
Yeah, hold on. All right, hey, no, panel, chill out for a quick second. Let me welcome my guy, Hall of Famer Tim Bradley. What's good with you, bro? What's happening?
You know how to check in, man. See what y'all talking about, man. What's up with you, Ryan? What up with you, Jim?
What up?
What's up with the panel? How y'all doing, bro?
It's an honor.
I'm good, Tim.
Cooler.
Hey, bro, I just got done watching the fight, man. Booth look real sharp, man.
Yeah,
sharp, bro. Sharp,
special.
Yeah, definitely looks special. I mean, I expected it because he had a guy in front of him, just directly in front of him. So he was able to be creative with his offense and basically throw his full arsenal out there. It's a little bit harder for him when he has to chase a guy down and cut off the ring and so on and so forth. So
that's what they better do.
I expect him to look sharp though tonight against this
Was
guy.
you surprised at how many punches Villa could take? How much of
I wasn't surprised.
That dude was tough.
He's
big as shit.
He's big and strong, determined, and in some of those shots he was blocking, deflecting some of those shots, but some of them were getting him flush, but he was taking them well. But it took Boots some time to break him down to the body and then finally get him up out of there.
Right.
Great performance. Yeah. Defense looked a little bit better. He had a little lapses here and there, but I mean that was expected because he didn't really feel threatened at all by this guy. So
that's what I was saying.
Loved his inside game. Sharp inside game. Tied up well, smothered. He did a lot of good things in there, man.
The only thing I
Did this
the only thing
align
I
with your
didn't like,
prediction?
real quick, yeah. Oh, my shit was perfect. But anyway, the only thing the only thing I didn't like, only thing I don't like about Boots is he fights his opponent's fights sometimes, and where he doesn't have to. But other than that, yeah, it was a good
Facts.
performance.
Right. I know your shit was on point, James. But Bradley, this align with your shit?
Champ,
What's good?
You.
he said, did you make a prediction on this fight, and did the prediction align?
No, I didn't make. I didn't. You know, to be honest with you, I didn't make a prediction. But when I saw the fight via, and I know he's a straightforward fighter, I knew Boots was gonna eat him up. That's no doubts about that. Boots too athletic, got too much boxing skills for guys like him. Like it kind of remind me of when I fought against like Brandon Rios or like guys that just come forward.
Right.
It's really easy to really angle out on them and just dance circle around them. You be the matador. They be the bull coming forward, and you just picking them off. So,
Sluggers.
Tim, who does he remind you of?
Nah, no, he don't remind me of anybody. To be honest with you, like a lot of people say Roy and stuff like that, but he's different. He just different, bro. Like you don't see anybody that I think he got the coldest offense from the southpaw stance and the orthodox stance. He got a variety of weapons that he can use. That uppercut he uses from out of distance is nasty. That clubbing right hand that he uses around the guard, he clubs him behind the head, like on the ear, around the head. That's nasty too. His jab is up and down, changing levels on his jab was superb tonight. I mean,
The jab was nice.
Yeah.
When he
just
wanted to
I
use
feel like
it.
he did that slow mo. Yeah. I feel like he's equally dangerous in either stance, but when he switched to the southpaw against Villa, he was exceptionally he was exceptionally a problem. He was a more of a problem when he was switched to the southpaw, because he can he can set up that lead hand position and play with the lead hand a little bit more and shoot that straight down there. But he pretty much he got the power in both hands. So it's like either way, he's not switching for a reason. Like for example, I feel like when Bud switch, when he switched, he's doing it for a reason. Like it's like a defensive reason why he's switching. And it's like, you know what I mean? With Boots, it's like
instinct.
He can switch and he can hurt you either way. But depending on what your stance is, it can be pretty bad for you. Like for example, if you're a righty and you know what I mean, he switched southpaw, then it can be bad. It can be even more bad for you if you really can't adjust. You get what I'm saying? Like
that's a fact.
Man, it's just beautiful,
I think,
man.
I think what you said about Boots switching, the good thing you said about Boots switching is true for Boots and Crawford.
Okay. I don't know if you
and
saw the same.
I'd rather. What?
You sounded muffled.
Anyway, I rather a fighter do everything he does in the ring for a reason.
Right.
You know, when you tell me a fighter's doing something for no reason, then I'm gonna tell you, shit, that kind of spells trouble. But Boots. So I don't know. Boots. I think Boots sees something, and that's why he switches, even though it's instinctively. But
versus Crawford do it if he getting hit or something.
Right,
that's what I mean.
Like
Crawford
does it for the same reason, but
he don't do it as good no more.
I just think Boots his switching. I don't know what you're talking about.
Think he's more like as far as he's not as dangerous orthodox as he is in the southpaw.
Well, when's the last time you saw him stay orthodox?
Exactly.
Well, no,
that doesn't really prove your point.
But that doesn't say.
No, it proves my point as far as where all his knockouts come from.
I mean, look at what he did in this fight. His left jab was landing the whole first round, and when he decided to switch southpaw, he was. I'm talking about how Boots what his decision to switch southpaw.
Nah,
well, somebody said that
so since he switches southpaw and stays there, that means he's not good orthodox.
No, I didn't say he. I'm saying he's better. Southpaw feels more comfortable too. He could still switch it, but not. You know what I'm saying, to a certain level. He's better if he's southpaw.
Now, I kind of see what Jim's saying. Like the way I explained it, I probably didn't use good wordage when I said doing it for a reason. I just feel like when Boots do it, I feel like Boots is more. How can I say it? Like I feel like
offensive reason.
Yeah. Like
Not
they have
because of
different
something
reasons
they
why
did
they
to
do
him.
it. You're right. They have different reasons why they do it. And when Boots do it, I just feel like he's more dangerous. I don't know. I feel like he's more dangerous either way than Bud. But like Jim said, like you should be doing anything in the ring. You should have a reason for why you're doing it. So I agree with that.
Matter of fact, as a
Yeah, I
prime
think he does
example,
have a reason though. I was saying the first time you explained it, you just misworded.
a prime
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
example.
I ain't use proper wordage.
A prime example of somebody switching for no reason, for nothing at all, was tonight as well with Kid Austin. He does that shit all the time.
Just to look pretty, basically. Just to look cute. Doing it to look cute, basically.
Yeah, he just learned it. I don't know if you know, James. He just learned it. I've seen him on Instagram and shit, learning how to switch, and I think this is his first fight since then.
Nah, he been switching. He been doing that shit.
Yeah, he
For
been
real?
switching. Yeah, I seen him switch.
Damn.
Yeah, it's been
But
a few
And he
fights.
still suck at it?
in this
I'm
fight
not
with
saying he
Villa,
sucks at it. I'm saying he's not doing it
Still a
for a good
beginner at
reason.
it?
Like he'll be dominating a fight and then switch and then
Just switch, right.
yeah, for nothing.
Well, if you
Like
doing it for a bad reason, like you said, or no reason, nigga, you suck at it.
Shit.
Let me switch so I can get my ass beat.
Champ still on here? Yeah. Yo, Champ, what damn, what's coming up, man?
In a way, Fulton.
No,
Yeah,
for
of
keep
course.
Frank Martin and what's his
No, I
name?
think
I
it
don't
was
even
two
know.
more fights before then. Ain't it?
Yeah.
Ain't it 2 fights before then?
Who fights next week?
It's about 2 weeks.
July
from now.
15th.
Isn't it in
Yeah,
a way,
it's gonna be.
Exactly. Somebody fights next week.
Frank Martin. Dirk said it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there go
He is
Joey.
the
What up,
nigga,
man?
man.
Yeah, what up, Joey?
I
Florida
just been
man.
listening to you. Oh, man. Don't start shit, bro. It's too tired for this bullshit.
God damn.
What's that? You talking shit to your alarm clock?
Huh?
Yeah,
What was
damn
that?
sure wasn't saying that to me.
I was saying that to you. That wasn't my alarm clock.
You saying
That was
that to
my
who?
truck. That was my truck, bro. I'm sorry.
I'm
That
saying
was
that
my
to Joseph. I'm Jacob. My bad, Jacob.
Damn.
Oh, you talking about
Hey, look out, Dirk.
Florida Alabama rivalry. Okay.
Nah, you want to
Hey,
start some
what
shit.
happened? Oh,
Hey, Dirk. 12:25. We gotta go on our I told you so tour.
I bet.
12:25.
I told you,
What
niggas.
the fuck these niggas talking about?
They're talking about
I
NOA
got
4.
time
bro.
today.
Bro, I don't feel like, but
I
go
called
ahead,
that
man.
50-50 fight.
Hey,
I
Dirk.
did.
Dirk, what was your scorecard?
Come
hey
on,
guys,
man.
I'm leaving. Thank you for having me here. It was great
Feels best.
sharing time with you.
Peace out,
All right,
Elvis.
bro.
Hey, I've yet to see
You
this
know
man.
what
I
his
know he hasn't
scorecard
fought.
is, bro.
I've yet to see this man lose a round.
Get out of your goddamn mind.
I'm just saying. I'm waiting.
By the way,
Who
by
gonna?
the way,
Who gonna do it?
That motherfucker was
I
I
saw.
ain't gonna lie, I gave him 2 rounds,
like,
but
hell
one of the
yeah.
rounds was a courtesy round.
By the way, every
Hey,
time,
Via
every time Boots
didn't
switch
do any
to
just.
Southpaw.
Oh,
By the way, every time I saw Ennis switching to Southpaw, he took every right hand. Didn't you see that?
I mean, bro, we can pickpocket any performance from any fighter we want to, and say he didn't do this, he didn't do that. But
Yeah,
at the
we
end of the
talked
day,
about it. We talked
It
about it
could
on the
be true or
live,
not. I
man.
just particularly don't remember that.
We had a back and forth on the live while watching the fight. It was about the single high shield. When
oh yeah.
when Avila was throwing an overhand, Boots could see it and block it. But when he changed it up to the cross, he was eating that cross.
Yeah.
Because his feet was stationary.
No, because it was. I mean, just
He
a
had a
single high
sneaky
shield.
hook.
Period.
He had a sneaky
It's
hook in
hard
the
to see
first
that
round
shit
too.
too.
Yeah, I mean,
Anyway, guys, thank you so much for having me. It was sharing time with you.
I wish you would
yeah,
have showed
he
up
definitely got hit
earlier,
with some shit,
but I
but all the
didn't
way,
get there.
I thought he was pretty good defensively. Like,
How they list?
I mean, I've seen worse,
Especially
I
for
mean,
him
nah, he
playing
was
himself
good
in harm's
defensively.
way.
and
And his
we know he's
chin
got
has improved too.
we know he's got a chin. So
Exactly, because he got caught with a shot, and it's the same. It's the same. He got caught. Boots had got caught. I think against Lipinets one time. He got caught and he put his front leg down, like he got caught like I don't know, like
you talking about
I
that
think he had like
overhand?
yeah, he got caught and he kind of
And
ate it.
he
Like you
probably
could
got
tell it was
around
a
too.
it was a good
You
shot. So
goddamn right.
even with this Villa shit, Villa caught him and he ate it, man. So I mean he's
Well,
showing that he
Villain
got a
caught him
chin.
more than once. Flush too.
Hey,
When
he
he
got a
had the
chin.
real power during them
Joey,
rounds, even though he still did carry power, but it wasn't no. If you couldn't knock him out back then,
He
you
was
damn
breaking
sure
him
ain't
down.
putting him
That's what happens when you get to the body. He was breaking him down. He took the steam
Them
off those
body
punches.
shots.
Yo,
Woo, them body
Joey,
shots.
your opinion on the fight?
My opinion on the fight. I mean, it just like I thought Boots looked great, like he typically does. But at the same time, like I thought the first few rounds he looked excellent, but then he kind of started doing some of the old shit that he be doing, like for where Boots obviously his best range is when he's on the outside pumping that jab, controlling distance, counterpunching. He's an excellent counterpuncher. So, and mind you, he could fight on the inside well, like to a degree well.
But he didn't need to
At
do
one
that, is
point,
what he's saying.
he was just volunteering that shit, and like at one, and it's like I'm seeing like, all right, you could put together combinations and then just move, but he's just staying in there, type shit. Like you're giving.
Oh, he did say that after the fight too.
Yeah, like you're giving V an opportunity
What did
to
he
land
say
some shit.
exactly, Dirk?
He said, my dad was telling me that I need to, pump my jab and then move. Or after I throw my combinations, then move. He did say that. So
Yeah, he was telling him to box too. Like when I did
he
listen
was.
to
Like
his
the
corner, but I
fight.
guess he was just saying if he could take that power, and once he felt it, he was like, "Man, I'm gonna get in there with him." Which is,
I heard
I guess
Boise
it's good
say
for him to work on. Because if he do fight Spence or somebody, they gonna want to fight him on the inside. Because
I did hear Boise say I did hear Boise say, Boots, you stand there too long. Get out of there. I want you to get out of there. Like I did hear him say that because I was listening to the corners. So, but I think with Boots, I think it's one or two reasons why Boots voluntarily goes in there and goes shoulder to shoulder is because one I think he just be wanting some action. Maybe that's just one potential. Sometimes fighter get a
think it
little
was his
bored in
last
there.
performance.
Yeah, he just wants some action. Or Boots like to sneak in them uppercuts. He like to sneak in them uppercut shots, and that's one of the best ways to do it. To go in there and bump, kind of like frame your opponent a little bit, and then step back and then stick it in there. He like to do that.
That's one of his best punches.
But
probably his best punch, especially counter punching on the inside.
Yeah, he like to lean back, give you a shoulder, get inside, blind you, on an angle, and then step back and stick that motherfucker. Bang,
Matter of fact, I think that's what Jim said in his film study about that high guard.
Yeah,
that uppercut is good.
When you prefer
Nah,
him,
it was about Villa coming in squared after throwing that overhand.
Oh, okay.
But same principle for sure.
Yeah.
Like when you,
I mean, it's dangerous.
If you like Team Boots, when you prefer him to completely control the fight, like I understand, like, okay, you get in the inside, you can land the uppercut, but you're taking hella heat just to do that. I think Boots I think Boots is like the fight.
I think he thought he could take his power too. Like Champ said, he didn't feel threatened about nothing.
It's kind of like Bud. Yeah, Bud or
Bro,
Tank.
Bud
If
seen
they
him
don't,
hurt. You
if
seen
they feel like
Bud
they can
hurt
take it.
real
multiple
quick, man.
times.
Y'all traveling down the fanboy road. I've never seen nothing like Boots. Call me crazy, but he has a chance to go. All right, bro. Look, man,
Never seen
it's
nothing
either
like.
because you're young or you just started to pay attention to boxing.
Yeah,
I don't know
ask him
about
if
the
he's
best.
young, because you can't bleed on him if he's young.
Now, when he says the best, like the best of all time, is that what he's referring to?
No, he said he ain't never seen nothing like Boots.
Oh, yeah, that's going too far. But I do think he's the
did you see?
top.
I know
I'm
a
sorry,
nigga
Dirk.
by the name of Roy.
You said what, Dirk?
I think
I mean,
Shakur Stevenson is the best fighter in the world,
I
and Boots
agree.
is one B.
I disagree.
No, I think Boots got more talent than Shakur.
More natural talent than Shakur. He's not better technically.
More athletic.
Well, that's what talent
That's what I'm
is.
saying.
You
No,
can't
no, it's
work
not.
for
I
talent.
Because
think Shakur is.
Talent is all of it.
I think Shakur is better at Boots at some things, but he not better than Boots all around. I think Boots is
Right.
if you want to go all around, I'm
What
gonna
do you
have to
mean?
get at the
What you
Boots
mean by
because
all around? What you mean by all around?
okay. Shakur got certain things that he does better than Boots. But when you start checking off more things, Boots is going to outnumber Shakur at skill set.
Yeah. So like
He's
what
going to
you
out.
mean? Like
Okay.
what are those skill sets is what I'm getting
And
at.
mind you,
First,
this shit
all
is
right,
very narrow.
Okay. First of all, the type of power that Boots got in both hands.
Man, I said
Shakur-
skill
Shakur-
set, bro.
Listen. That I mean,
let the man talk.
But I was talking about natural talent.
I mean
just
I
talent.
mean, when I say skill, okay, power, okay, somebody gonna argue and say power is not skill set. Okay, that's natural talent. I'm just okay. Let me put it like this. Let me put it like this. Let me finish.
Wait. It's a way you could save that. It's a way you could
Right, that's what I'm saying. I'm about to make it. That's what I'm saying. I'm about to save it because I know how to articulate myself. You know what I'm saying? We gonna say check off things, period. We're not gonna get caught up in the semantics, skill set, talent. No, just as a fighter, things. When you start checking the boxes, Boots Ennis, right out the back, he's a slicker fighter than in my opinion, he's a slicker fighter, footwork, slicker fighter than Shakur Stevens. Shakur Stevens he backs in a straight line. He's not as slick as Boots Ennis. He definitely don't got the power like Boots Ennis. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He definitely don't got the power. That's what I'm saying. It's slim. It ain't like.
And I don't believe he's that fast either.
All right,
he don't got
switch speed like Boots got him beat. Head
Chris,
movement too.
Chris, I'm gonna let you keep going, but let me say what I was thinking. I was saying you could save it by saying weight distribution.
Yes, I was waiting for that.
Yeah,
I was waiting for you to say the way
at
you deliver the punches.
distributing his weight to load his punches. That's why he has more power than Shakur. Pound for pound, of course.
Jim's aka the boxing dictionary.
Relatively speaking, of course. You know what I'm saying?
So pound for pound, more power than Shakur because Boots slips to his lead leg or his back leg far better than Shakur does at this point and loads those shots. You know what I'm saying? After he gets into that rhythm. Shakur,
so you think Boots gets his power more from the bottom half and it travels up to the top rather than Shakur just kind of throwing hands? Okay.
Sort of like that.
Yeah.
Of course, Shakur gets some power from his legs, but
of course,
he's not loading shots. The weight distribution ain't like Shakur is more like an amateur fighter when it comes to weight distribution. You know what I'm saying? It's top heavy.
And I think it's so easy for Boots because he's so fast naturally, like it's quick. The twitch muscle speed is.
I'm gonna put it like this. I'm gonna put it like this, guy. I'm gonna put it like this because I can't. Because sometimes, man, I'm gonna be honest. As a fighter, as a fan and a fighter myself. Sometimes when I look at a fighter, I just see more in an abstract way. Like I can't really pinpoint every single thing. When I see Boots,
I know what you mean.
I just see more as a fighter than Shakur. That's all I can say. That's the best way I can put it. I just like I can just see when I look at Boots and I look at Shakur fight. my eyes is just seeing more when I look at Boots. You know what I'm saying?
Boots
That's
to
all.
me, I think what you're saying is he got a higher ceiling.
Yeah, like I just.
Like,
But Shakur
more
definitely
potential.
Shakur Stevens. Yeah, Shakur definitely does. He definitely does with certain things better than Boots. Like controlling distance.
Oh yeah.
Shakur is unmatched when it comes to controlling distance. Like,
I actually think his inside game. I think Shakur's inside game is more what's the word I'm looking for?
Refined.
Yeah, like he can do.
It's cleaner.
Yeah,
It's cleaner.
Yeah,
it's a cleaner when you look at Shakur on the
Because he
inside.
needs that technique. He's not as athletically gifted as Boots.
Exactly.
Control and guard manipulation. I think Shakur
Yeah.
has
Framing.
hands down.
Yeah, framing, all that stuff. Shakur is better at that stuff.
Boots just gonna try to punch through that bitch.
Yeah, pretty much.
He'll manipulate the guard sometimes, like in this fight, but for
And
the
he
most
got a
part,
gas
gonna
tank
wrap
too,
that
bro.
hand around
He's a fucking
and hit you
problem.
in the back of that ear.
I'd agree that Boots is more talented. All around. But
true,
when it comes for technical skill, I don't think there's anybody better than Shakur on technical skill aside from the weight distribution thing.
And that's what I've always said. Shakur Stevenson and Deron Ennis are the best fighters in the world. I've been saying that for a long time.
But for some reason, it seems like Shakur don't like. He's not gonna probably even stay at 135 that long.
No,
This
he's
another thing.
I don't think he's a gym rat like that. I don't think boxing is life no more for him.
For who?
Look, this another thing. This another
Shakur.
thing. This is another thing when it comes to Shakur for me.
Big reason because you asked. Hold on. Big reason because you asked why is because him missing that weight how he did too. Other reasons too, but that's one of the biggest reasons. Go ahead, bro.
I mean, I can't go like I don't know anything about that shit, bro.
Look, another thing with Shakur for me is Shakur still has more to show us, I believe. Like I still think he has more to show us because when he starts to go up in competition, people gonna make him fight and make him bring out different things. Like because right now nobody has been able to really, based on when you look at Shakur's style and you look at his matchups, nobody has been able to really like
he not
turn
like
on that.
He's not gonna get in there with you just cause.
He's
fight an easy fight.
chosen to fight in his last couple fights. He's not just.
Well, look who he
hanging on
fought
the
though.
outside.
Like,
No, I'm saying no. I'm not
Valdez.
saying. I'm
Oscar
saying he
Valdez?
ain't. I'm saying when he gets up in competition and he really gets somebody in front of him.
Yeah,
that's
they're gonna make him
show
fight.
you. I think Shakur gonna show us some more of that. You know what I mean? Some more of that grit. Some of that grit. You know what I mean? That grittiness. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
I mean,
I want to see him and Loma fight. Loma look like the old Loma.
He's so good defensively. We've never seen this man tested.
I think it'll 10-2 Loma. 10 rounds to 2.
Hell no.
We've never seen Shakur's chin tested because the dude doesn't get hit like that. So
we just seen him get hit to the
like I'm talking about like a clean overhand right type of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel you, I guess.
That overhand right. If you ever been hit by one of them bitches, boy, that motherfucker had you thinking different.
But I mean, so that's the type of shit you say with a prospect, though. I mean, a guy that's touched what 3 belts now.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
that's crazy.
He's not getting hit. We haven't seen his chin tested because of his defense.
He exceptional. That's what I'm saying.
That's a Fendi fact.
Hey, look,
At this point, we just got to be talking about if you could do it at all.
But we need to be talking, the fighters, but we really need to be talking about a better fighters because Oscar Valdez really wasn't. I mean, old medium people.
I mean, bro, people say that. People say that now, but when that fight was made, that shit was a big ass fight for a reason.
I'm not gonna say
no, it was. No, I'm not saying he's. You don't let me finish. I'm not saying he's a bad fighter or anything, but going up against a master boxer, we know, especially as niggas, that's not going down.
When Bud Crawford,
whoa, especially as Nick, bro, stop with that shit, man. What is you talking
about? You know what I mean.
See, people have short memories.
He playing politics right now.
Weird as hell. Nah, that shit sounded weird as hell.
So hold on. What do you think I meant by that? Then?
I have no clue.
Okay, well, ask yourself how most of the black fighters fight.
Nah, bro.
You just had a black fighter up here that I consider one of the master boxers. Not a whole lot of power. very good at boxing, though. True or false?
Oh my
You
God,
put a guy, and matter of fact, he spoke about it. It's easy when guys just come straight to you and just run straight at you. You just beat a matador.
Are we really gonna do this? Does Tim
We're
Bradley
not
fight
going
anything
down
like
this road. Look,
Shakur and
Suge
Boots?
Knight
No,
cigar.
we don't gotta do it. I mean,
real quick.
y'all know
Hold
it's
on,
true,
real
but
quick.
I'm gonna get off it.
Hold on real quick. Suge Knight cigar. Appreciate the super chat. Boots could be a problem from 147 to 160. Well, he's got to win a belt at 147 first.
They got to fight him
I
first.
say I think he already a problem at 147. I mean, he already now. See, when you say a problem, I'm not saying he can beat. I'm not saying he can beat Spence. I'm not saying he can beat Bud. I'm not saying he can beat anybody. I'm saying he's a problem. That's all, and that's what I'm saying.
It won't work out to where he fights either one. So I don't even know.
Yeah,
Wow.
like but I'm just saying. I wanted to explain myself.
Look at Dirk
because when you say
he ain't said shit the whole time, boy.
It is up to us because if we buy the fights and we put that shit in demand, they're gonna make the damn fight.
It's not gonna be in demand.
We know that's not gonna happen.
It's not gonna be in demand, bro.
You better show up to his fights. Better buy those tickets if you're a Jerron Ennis fan. And if he shows that he's a ticket seller, then they'll have a reason to fight him.
Bro,
Dirk, are you in Atlantic City? Wait, hold up, Dirk. Are you in Atlantic City as we speak?
31 fights in, bro. What do you mean if he shows he's a ticket seller?
I'm just saying, bro.
I'm like,
okay, well, you can't control how his career has been managed, but
Dirk.
That's a damn man.
Spence and Crawford are probably out the division by the end of the year, bro. Like
this is it, bro. It's not happening.
Bud not going to 54.
But they know that's not no money.
If Bud not going to 54, Bud's not fighting anymore. It's one or the other. He's either moving up or he's stepping down.
Or he's fucking.
No, Bud gonna get that Sugar Ray Leonard treatment when Terry Norris fights the end of his career.
Okay, I mean that's a bunch of speculation.
Because Bud, one thing I know about Bud, he's a competitive ass nigga. He is not gonna retire when people are probably gonna be asking for that Boots Ennis fight. I guarantee you.
There's not enough money in that fight.
That's his mentality, and
Bro,
you know
who's asking for that shit? Like real shit. Who's asking for Boots versus Bud like that? It's like
why not,
come
bro?
on.
You don't. Why? There's a bunch of good fights out there. Why do we gotta just?
We're not saying we don't want to see it.
Why we gotta lower our spectrum or horizon?
No, that's not.
Dirk,
he's not saying.
you're not.
Are we asking for it? He's saying, like, where's the hype?
We can't do it on our own.
There's nothing
after Earl, who's out there for him to
This
fight?
ain't no army.
Bro, like Dirk, it seems like you still don't get. Even if Bud beats Spence, like let's say Bud beats him, it's not as if people gonna be like, all right, now we gotta make the next super fight with Bud versus Boots. Like that's not
Y'all
that
keep
ain't
talking
gonna happen.
to Dirk like this, you're gonna make that nigga go kidnap Al Heyman.
Dirk, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even sure Boots is sold out Philly.
Bro, look at the place where he was at, man. That shit had like 1,500 people.
Like,
but I'm telling you, this fight right here,
the next one will have like 8,000 people. Exactly.
This one's shooting up his stock. I'm telling you that now. And especially when them belts get loose. Ooh, PBC got so much shit they can do.
Yeah, they can do that then, but in the context of getting a Crawford or
Dirk was saying
ain't gonna happen.
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, it's done.
Yeah, like y'all just gotta let that shit go, man.
Getting Crawford or Spence. If Spence wins, he's not gonna fight him at 154 for no fucking money.
It's not gonna happen, dog.
I wouldn't want, but if I was a Buff fan, I wouldn't want to see that fight either.
Okay, like,
that's what it boils down to, huh?
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to see that fight either. I ain't mad at you, brother.
Boy, stop playing with that nigga.
I'm not mad at you.
Man, who is cooking or whatever?
That's crazy.
My fault, bro. That's the I'm at the pump putting this propane inside my truck.
Yeah, that didn't sound like no cooking shit, man. I heard a lot of that.
I don't think you're supposed to be on the phone when you do that. Don't you get brain cancer or some shit?
What?
I don't know. Don't they tell you at the pump don't use your phone or something? It don't matter to me. I'll be smoking blunts at the pump and shit.
Must be some.
No, I'm not.
He's driving. He's driving. He's a truck driver, pal.
No, my truck don't take diesel. It take propane. So they got that joint airtight, man. Ain't nothing coming out.
Damn. Oh, okay. I'm just worried about you, brother. Fuck around.
Yeah.
Boom.
Appreciate it.
So, real, so like on some real shit, like to talk about another rising star, man. Assume like what is Frank Martin like? What's his path, man? Like I really don't know where this dude's going.
It's very
Ooh, I'm
strange.
glad you asked. I'm gonna say
Definitely
something real
strange.
quick about that. After this fight with Spence, he got that money, just his guaranteed money. Period. I think he gonna really drop some money on a Frank Martin fight.
But like who though?
Wait,
Like,
what?
I don't get it.
Anybody
Yeah.
will get in there with them for them bands.
Man, you
Like
wild as hell,
big
bro. You
fights.
think
I
you
think
think
they
Spence
all.
you think Spence gonna say
This
fuck
is
it, I'm
gonna
gonna
use his
lose some
own
money?
No, not lose his money. I'm saying the top fighters, he'll make his money back.
Shit.
You got too much,
How do you
bro.
get?
And
How do
then,
you
and then
figure
in the
that's gonna
business,
work?
you got to lose money to make money anyway.
Fighting who though?
Any of the top
Exactly.
fighters, I don't believe nobody will run from him because that he's a threat, but not something that the top fighters don't think they could. I think they believe they could beat him. Shakur,
The only person that will make
Loma.
money is
No, that's
Tank.
not the problem, bro. The problem is, will I make more money fighting somebody else? That's the whole issue in boxing, man.
Mm-hmm.
They go on to the highest bidder usually.
Mm-mm. Oh, okay. I'm about to say not all the time because sometimes it'll be I'll take lesser money to fight lesser. You can look at Shakur and shit. He may have made more money with that 25%. He rather his next fight. I guarantee you, he not gonna make more money than he would have made with Devin, and we all know that. Because who
Why are we
the fuck is he
guaranteeing?
finna
I don't know, bro. I don't know them numbers.
Yeah, like why are we guaranteeing shit we genuinely don't know?
I don't know because you don't know
We know Devin get a
25% of
bag
what.
every time he fight, and his opponents get that bag.
25% of
know
what
that.
though? That's what I'm
You
saying.
act
You
like
can't
he's
say
seen the books.
you can't
You act
say
like he's
Okay,
seen the
guaranteed.
books.
let's assume it's 7 million.
How we gonna assume
Why?
though?
Why are we going to
I'm
assume
just saying,
that?
let's assume for argument's sake.
No.
Let's just assume it's 7 million.
Why? But for argue, all right. So if it's 7 million, that'd probably be more money than Shakur has ever had from a fight.
Yeah.
For
And
25%.
we don't know
But
if it's talking back end money or not.
Let's assume it's 3 million.
Oh my God.
Now what do you say?
Hell no.
Exactly. You
3
don't know.
million,
That's what I'm
I'll
saying.
say.
You don't know the number. Like,
Yeah,
you don't know
but
where
I'll
that
argue
number
this
comes
Exactly,
too.
from.
bro. Like,
But hold on, look. I'll argue this too. Unless I'm in a Thurman or Andy Ruiz or a TO position where nigga I'm broke going through divorce, I need a bag, then I'm not taking it. But in his case, he should take it simply because you're not poor as fuck. Two, this is for more than money. Unless you care about the money more than you do.
Y'all let these fighters tell you. Y'all keep letting these fighters tell y'all it's more than money. This shit is about money first.
Thank you.
This shit is about money first.
Fighters move like that all the time.
Wait, hold up, my man. Do you know why so many of these fights
Let me
fail?
tell you this. Every time a fighter does that, has to climb the ladder, they got to take the short end of the stick at one point to do that. It is about money. But if I can get all the belts in one fucking fight and have Devin Haney under my belt, nigga, I'm
this
doing
boxing shit. Listen, let me tell you something.
And you sit there at 3 million because you want to go the lowest of the low.
Listen,
you know damn well it ain't 3 million.
I was just sparring a guy named Cecil McCullough not too long ago. Cecil McCullough lost to Harrison. That shit hurt, man. And I told myself, I don't want to do this shit for free, man. The shit hurt. I was sore. I was sore for a week. That nigga was peppering the shit out of me, man. This shit hurt, man. I'm just being honest, man. This boxing shit.
Real.
That boxing shit hurt. I'm not taking no.
That's
listen,
a fact.
If I'm getting in that ring, you not lowballing me. This shit hurt, man. Flat out.
I understand, but some fighters have this the mindset of I want to be great.
That's
I want
bullshit.
legacy.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit, bro. I'm
I
telling
wouldn't
you,
call it
look.
bullshit because if you ever been a competitor, even if it's not in
Nah.
boxing,
I'm gonna tell you why it's bullshit. I'm gonna tell you why it's bullshit in boxing.
and want to be great.
Keyword in boxing. In boxing. You brought up a bunch of other sports that are genuine sports. This is a business.
No, I'm just talking about that competitive nature.
Hold up, let me finish. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
And the biggest fight this month. Look at this shit. Are we gonna sit here and act like people? This whole fight's about legacy, undisputed, all that bullshit. That shit was about to get thrown out the water if these two didn't make the biggest money of their career. Say I'm wrong. It's not like, oh man, let's just put that all aside for some legacy. Fuck all of that, man. Errol Spence said it years ago. Spence said it years ago. He's like, a bunch of these fighters that fought for legacy are broke right now.
Listen,
he said, I'm not going to be one of them.
What type of legacy do you want, bro? Listen, what type of legacy do you want? You mean to tell me you're not going to be a legend? If you making millions of dollars for your family, bro, you a fucking legend. I don't care what nobody says. You a legend, nigga.
Exactly.
You making millions of dollars. You are a fucking legend, bro. Like don't let these fighters fool y'all. Don't let these fighters fool y'all and tell y'all I'm fighting for legacy. That's why I'm gonna go this route. No, you don't want to get your ass. They ain't paying you enough to get your ass beat. That's what it is. They ain't write you a big enough check for you to say, I take that ass whooping. Right now, if they told me I pay you $500,000 to get in there with Mike Tyson, I'm getting in there. It's enough money for me to get my ass whooped. I do it. He can if he knock me out. Listen, soon as he touch me, I'm out. I'm out. Give up
like a lawn chair, oh shit!
Flat out, bro. Like,
but I think you meant they ain't trying to give you enough money to get your ass beat, which is what you said. But on the other end of that, I think it's some fighters do fight for legacy. They do, and some and not even just fight your whole career. Just one fight can be for legacy.
What fighter? If you
nigga, it's a job.
Jim, let me say this again. Let me say this again.
That's why they be hating on the fighters now because they getting paid.
That's bullshit too, man.
I don't think my man heard me. Hold on, y'all. I don't think my man heard me. I don't think he heard me, bro. Look. If you making millions of boxes, you understand the likelihood of you making $1 million in the boxing. Do you understand that likelihood as a fighter across the board? You know how many
I don't know the numbers, but I know it's a bunch of boxers.
It's probably less than 1%. If you making
it's way less than 1%.
Exactly.
It's way less than that.
Right.
Yeah.
So if you make $1 million in that ring, you a legend to your family, man. And that's all that matters. You don't gotta be a legend to me. You don't gotta be a legend to me, a fan. You a legend to your family. You're a legend to the people.
I agree. I'm not disagreeing. What I'm saying is it's fighters out here that want to be known after they dead.
Hey, bro, look.
That want to be in the Hall of Fame. That's all they think about when they kid.
Wait, y'all. Wait, everybody, bro. You got to name them names, bro. Who
Thank
are you
you.
talking about?
Okay, I'm going to name somebody like, well, I don't know how the inflation works from then and now. If somebody got an inflation calculator, that'll be because I'm saying that, okay, well, look at this. The fighters back then, like what Earl said, they fought for legacy and they're fucking broke, which I agree. And it's sad too. But that's why they be hating on the young fighters because they getting money.
Don't fall for the hook, bro.
Hold on. I thought we was talking about now.
Oh, you talking about okay, ask your question again.
What fighter right now fights for legacy?
That ain't
okay. This is what I would say. They had a fight for legacy where they took the short end of the stick.
You could argue Bivol.
Not fight your whole career strictly for legacy.
What?
Can't even say Bivol.
No. The reason I say Bivol is because he could have got that payday from Canelo, but unless he fought at 68 for his belts, he wasn't going for it.
And no, that's not true.
Bro,
it was mainly they wanted that same deal.
He wanted better terms. That's
exactly. That was it.
He wanted better terms.
And the WBC was.
Oh, that's right. He did offer him the same deal. My bad.
Yeah, let me say that.
But okay, you can bring up Devin Haney when he went up to Australia. I'm not talking about him, his whole career fighting for legacy, or even after this. I'm talking about one time.
Is that really a risk?
Fighters have to take that risk once.
That nigga ain't shit, man.
Devin Haney.
I was arguing with this nigga too about Devin Haney doing that shit because he mad Shakur didn't take the damn deal.
How can you
nigga,
compare?
How you gonna send me bottles?
How you gonna compare Dev going to Australia to fight Kambosos?
No contract.
All right, whatever, bro.
And you still can't explain that. I'm sending you about signing the contract, nigga. Ain't no contract.
I got a question for y'all. I got a question for y'all. Can y'all answer this for me? Okay, let's talk about the belts. Let's talk about the belts, right? Because listen, fighters going to talk legacy. Let's talk about the belts. What are the belts supposed? That's the key word in this phrase. What are the belts supposed to do for you as a fighter? What is it supposed to do?
Signify who's the best.
Right. Not
And
just
it's
that.
supposed to give you leverage in
More
it's supposed
money.
to give you leverage also in contract negotiations.
Exactly. It's supposed to give
Money.
you leverage over other fight. It's supposed to make you the A side.
Yeah.
Yeah, money.
So that's why a person will that's the whole point of fighting for the belts. Because you want to be the man, and the man gets paid. But if you're exceptional in that sense, for example, like a Tank Davis, that's an exceptional situation he got going. He the man without the belts. He the A side without the belts. But at the end of the day, how it normally supposed to go is it's supposed to go like you fight, you become world champion, you the man. You get paid more than everybody.
Yeah.
So
true.
at the end of the day, if I'm fighting for the belts, it's because I want to check. It's because I want a fucking check at the end of the day.
No, I'm not saying they don't want checks. And I agree with y'all. But I'm saying there's some fighters out here that really want that
real quick. So if you're by far the breadwinner in the situation or in the potential matchup, you're still the A side. It don't matter about no belts.
That's
what I'm saying. No. That's what I'm saying. That's what
he said. He called taking exception.
That's what it's supposed to do. Like that's what people expect of it. If I'm a fighter, I'm expecting if I get that green belt, that at least in that sanctioning body, when we come into that negotiation table, it's at no less than 60-40.
And this is how you know fighters also fight for legacy at least one time or at some time of their career, because even Tank, he needed to get that belt. He wanted that belt at that time so bad. He wanted that belt. How you gonna have a whole good boxing career and you have never been a champion? That shit is crazy.
What did that belt position him to do though? What did that belt position him to do?
Listen,
I'm
gonna use my man. I'm gonna use my man.
Just said it.
I'm gonna use my
Just
man.
explained
Yeah, they go hand in hand.
He just explained it.
Listen,
what the whole point of getting the belts was?
Listen to Tom Brady telling the quarterback, he tell him to take that short money on the field because the shit you can make off the field is gonna come as long as your play is up there. As long as you keep winning, you're gonna be great.
I want to say this too, yo. You talked about old head fighters, like fighters back in the day. They fought more for legacy. That's not true. This shit has always been about green.
That's not true. Thank you.
There's multiple examples of Sugar Ray fucking Robinson the week of the fight saying, "I'm not gonna fucking fight unless y'all up my pay." This shit has always been about fucking green.
Is Tim Bradley still on?
I never said it was strictly one way or the other. I'm saying at one point they have fought for legacy. More than just money.
I'm gonna use the chat.
I told trust me, Tim Bradley about that bread, bro.
Listen, I'm gonna use the chat for an example. He ain't never been undisputed, right? Let's be right or wrong. He ain't never been undisputed. Right. He never was holding 3 belts at one time from what I remember, right? Right or wrong. But he's in the Hall of Fame. He's still a legend. If you making millions of dollars, I'm gonna explain this one more time. If you're a fighter and you're making millions of dollars in the sport, we are going to be talking about you 20 years
don't
from
just
now.
put that on his money though. Like it's not just his money, bro.
No, you're not. See what I'm saying? No, I'm saying if you making that again, you proving my point. You only proving my point. If you making that type of money, we want to see your ass. That's what I'm saying. It's that simple. And if we want to see your ass now, and we alive right now, and I'm 50 years old, I'm going to talk about the fighters who I wanted to see when I was 30 years old. You're going to be a fucking legend. So don't let these fighters tell you I'm doing this for some type of that shit is so vague when a fighter said like.
So you don't think they take some decisions they make are for like their resume and their legacy? You don't think legacy? You said legacy and money go hand in hand, which is the same shit I'm saying too.
Fuck no. Fuck pure, bro.
Yeah,
purely legacy. That shit don't exist.
But I'm saying it goes hand in hand. If you do it for your legacy, you're gonna get the money.
What's being explained is that first decision you make to take the shorter end of the stick is for money, not legacy. It's for money. It's for in the long run for you to get money. not legacy as a fighter.
And in the long run, it's for you to get legacy too. It goes hand in hand.
Bro, the
So I'm
main
not saying
thing is
every
money.
time, but
Money
sometimes.
is the main thing. Money.
Bro,
You good at
when
the
you know what
job
Devin
while you
Haney
doing
and
good
But
at
if
the
you
Shakur
job,
said,
losing more money, look how much money they take from Devin. He got 4 belts. The sanctioning
bro,
bodies taking all type of money. They took $400K for a push and finally gave it back to the nigga though. Like I think
All
that
right,
was
I'm
for
gonna give y'all
better future
I'm gonna make it
investments, and
I'm
I
gonna
think
make it
it was
more
for
clear for
legacy.
y'all. I'm gonna make it more clear for y'all. Let's be honest. All right. It don't matter how you feel about my guy Tank. I don't care. It don't matter. Do you think you can say he ain't got this belt? He ain't got that belt. Do you think Tank not gonna be on somebody's highlight reel in 20 years from now?
For sure.
Do you exactly? So don't let these fighters tell y'all that bullshit. That's that type of
But
stuff to make
somebody's
themselves.
highlight reel is crazy. Vila's on somebody's highlight reel. Like
You said, say it again. Say it again.
Vila's on somebody's highlight
Ain't
reel.
nobody gonna watch this
I think
goddamn
you
Bruce
want
Lee
to.
fight 20 years from
come
now.
on, man.
Listen,
Here's
I
the
think you
thing,
want to
bro.
like
Let
take
me
something else in there. You mean like the Hall of Fame? He might be in the Hall of
listen.
Fame.
Yo, look, bro.
Y'all
Let me talk. Wait, hold on. I got a question.
Y'all overthinking my statement, bro. Y'all overthinking
No,
my
no, no.
statement.
We
No,
get
we
it.
all saying the
Some
same shit pretty much.
no,
Like it go hand in hand
one
to
of us
me,
don't
unless y'all
get it.
disagree with that. If y'all don't believe legacy and money go hand in hand,
It's not
like if
about
you
that.
get
It's
if
about
you
the fact
chasing the
that
money, you gonna
trumps.
end up getting a legacy.
Money
That's his
trumps
point of
legacy,
bringing
bro.
up Tank, bro. Tank
I'm
don't
not
have
saying
the
one is
belt.
better
He
than the
only
other because
have.
I agree.
Money trumps
I
legacy,
agree.
bro.
I don't want to be a legend like fucking Delonte West and a crackhead next year. Fuck all that.
Legend.
No, I'm just saying like that. Like be a legend to his family, made it to the NBA. Like y'all was saying earlier, a millionaire. That's all that matters, right?
Hold
So
on, I got
he
a
was
question.
a legend, and then now he's a
I'm
dope
talking about
fiend.
it. I'm talking about in
I got
boxing.
a
In boxing,
all right.
if
I
you
got a question
making
in boxing. I got a
go
question
ahead.
in boxing. All right.
Right.
In the 80s, who was the A side? I should only hear one fucking name. One name. Who was the A side? Who? Sugar Ray Leonard. Now with Tommy Hearns, which was at the time the biggest fight in boxing. Does anybody like? I bet a few of y'all know, but that people know that fight was delayed about a year. It was openly admitted that fight was why? Because Sugar Ray Leonard said around everybody until Tommy Hearns gets big enough for that fight to get made, I'm not fighting him. He said until he gets as big as Roberto Duran. It's literally recorded.
A lot of people.
So Sugar Ray Leonard at that time is like, yeah, I'll fight for I'm not afraid to fight Tommy Hearns, but at the same time, I'm not fighting him for no low ass pay. As soon as that
When
fight,
he
as soon as
knows
he
it could be a bigger fight.
Exactly. He's like, bro, look, the legacy, cool, great, whatever. But at the same time, it's just like, at the end of the day, I'm at that point now. I'm fighting Tommy Hearns. I beat Roberto Duran. I beat Roberto Benitez. I'm the A side now. It's time for me to not just win belts, but it's time for me to make some money. It's time for me to be the golden boy, how we like to put it.
And what I will say about that, a lot of people took fights earlier than they should have, and it's not respected as much today. Because if you didn't have no huge ass name at like people shit on Andre Ward and Carl Froch all the time. Forget Carl Froch was really that dude. People shit, and that's not even just too early for me. It's multiple other fights that people took too early. So do y'all agree? Are y'all all agree it's been that some fights just aren't ready? Y'all gotta let them marinate.
Right now.
That was a tournament though, fam. I mean, what?
Yeah.
I know. That's why I kind of threw that one away. But I'm pretty sure y'all can come up with some other ones in y'all head. Like, if matter of fact, the one we talking about right now, if Devin Haney and Shakur fought right now, it wouldn't be as big as it would be if they fought at 147 or 140.
I'm gonna tell you why boxing. I'm gonna tell you why boxing is so different when it comes to this money stuff, right? And y'all probably already know this, but we talking, right? Boxing is different than other professional sports because all you gotta do to become a professional boxer is pass a fucking physical and you are a professional boxer. You know what I'm saying? That's why it means more. That's why I say if you are a top 1% guy making the top 1%, it's very likely that you're already gonna be a legend. Just hand in hand, because boxing, you can go either one of us can go down to the commission. If we pass a physical, we get a license to fight. And that
I think I seen a stat that said it's between 300,000 and 500,000 boxers.
Right. So it's probably way more than that. But this is the deal. This is the deal. For the entry, usually when you have anything that is easy, we're talking about sports, for example, that ease of entry, bro, it's the less likely that you're going to be a top person in that sport. You get what I'm saying? It's real. It's less like in basketball. You can't compare basketball to boxing because you got to be 1% to even get in the NBA. You got to already.
You can get in a rap easy. It's like rapping. You could be the coldest rapper. Ain't nobody going.
You got to be the top 1%. Gotta be. You got to already in your high school. You got to be the one guy in your state that every college.
And that's just half the battle because a lot of it is politics.
Listen,
just
you
like
got to already be. You got to already be 1% to get in the sport itself from the rip. But boxing, man, I got a homeboy right now, bro. I be looking at him like, bro, I told you should have got at least 10 amateur fights, bro. Like, ain't no way, bro. You a professional boxer, bro. I'm in there beating you, about to knock your headgear off your head, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hit the dude so hard, bro.
It's halfway your fault. You in there beating his ass, still trying to teach him.
I'm like, he keep telling me, like, bro, you should go pro. Look, I'm like, nah, bro. I want some amateur fights.
You said you should not be pro, bro.
I'm like, bro, he passed the physical, bro. Listen, he passed the physical, and he's a professional fighter now. He can say, man, you go look at his box rec, man. You be like, man, what in the man? Listen, he lost.
He shouldn't be taking no real fights. There's people out there that got pros just like him. It's just the matchmaking. That type of matchmaking would probably be hard,
bro.
Bro, y'all ever seen that top
The main question. Hold on. The main question I wanted to ask y'all was: y'all believe in letting fights build up?
No,
because a lot of people are against that.
Of course not.
Well, as fans, fuck no. I don't give a fuck about that.
We just we have reality. We know what the reality is, bro. Like obviously, we want to see.
I agree with that as a fan too, but kinda not. It depends on the situation. Like Bud and Spence, I'm in agreement with letting that muster up. Because now it's for undisputed.
That's bullshit.
I didn't want to see them both fight when they both had one belt.
See that.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to see it when they both had one belt.
No, okay, no. Let me get because I bet Jem's thinking the same fucking thing. Because first off, everybody here, actually, because let me see. We all forget what happened between the 5 years between when we wanted to see this fight originally and now. Spence had 2 car accidents.
Who was all in the grants of letting it muster?
Hold on. Okay. Oh.
All in the grants were letting the fight muster, but not this fight.
Bro,
nah, bro. I don't never want to. No, we don't want this,
bro.
Shit,
bro. So you never want it, or is it situational?
Never,
Let me put my fan. When I put my fan cap on,
why y'all talking about Leonard and shit?
Dog, we're saying that we don't want it to happen.
No. You misconstruing my words. I did not say. The fans did not say that. Leonard said that shit.
I know, but I'm saying y'all
Leonard is a promoter.
And it was also saying because we were talking about Shakur. So y'all was in agreement with Shakur. But if y'all fans, y'all saying no, sign the fucking deal and fight. You're not paying me, nigga. That's how I see it too. But even the money wise, if it's 25% of like 6 million, 7 million, that's still good money.
But we know it's not 7 million. Bob ain't paying fucking $7 million.
We don't know what the number is. We don't know
what it is.
But here's the thing. Here's
the thing, right? Look, as fans, obviously we don't want the fights to be marinated, right? But we know the reality of the situation, bro.
It's a business.
It's a goddamn business.
It's a business. When I put my fan cap on, when I put my fan hat on, I want the fight and I want it now. I want it now.
Shit, I want
the fight and I want it now. When I put my promoter hat on,
somebody not ready.
When I put my promoter hat on, let it muster up. See what you can sell these next 2-3 fights. You know what I'm
That
saying?
man promoted
See what
voice
you
on
can
too.
do.
Right.
See what you
Only in
can do.
America.
You know what I'm saying? See what you can
He went
do.
to
And then, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Yeah.
And if we can get it cracking after these next 2 fights, fuck the fans. We want to make some money. So
I ain't gonna lie, I be matchmaking like a motherfucker and promoting in my head, bro. I could be out here and doing.
Bro, but
Yeah,
let me ask you, bro. Let's say Spence, man.
Yes, sir.
Let's say Spence literally didn't recover from that car accident.
Yeah. I mean,
If he didn't
again,
recover
that
from
was
that
my
car
point
accident,
a couple live streams ago. Bro, you could have
Yeah,
died.
that was
last
that would have
5
been a
years.
wrap. That would have been it right there. And
And
what?
he had
Because
injuries that he was letting on that wasn't. I mean, he was more hurt than he was letting on too. When you see his
bro,
interview with his girl and shit like that.
and now look at it, man. And guess what? You know what an issue with a fight getting pushed so much, letting it build up is? Guess what that also has? Excuses.
Yeah.
Bro, this fight's
Look, let
gonna
me
be
say
like I don't give a
But I don't
Let me
believe
say-
neither one of them will
let me
come
say
up with an
another
excuse.
thing.
And then I'll say this too. I'll be quiet right after this. I think Spence is better than he was before the crash.
These niggas are not in their prime no more, bro.
What?
Yo.
What?
Let me say
That's
something else.
crazy.
That's one
I
thing I
want to go
hate
back
hearing.
to I want to go back to what Joey was talking about. I believe it was Joey. He was talking about like he was talking about like the old days, right? Like back in the day. A lot of people want to bring up like, oh man, we got the fights we wanted back in the day. This probably random, but listen, back in the day, Don King was ripping, man. He was
Right. He was making shit happen. Oh, I'll kill
was making
you,
the
nigga.
fights. He was making the fights happen. Look, they was getting those fights. But Don King was licking his chops at the end of the day, like,
man.
oh, I did good.
Oh, another thing that you guys
Jesus.
should know.
I
That
did
nigga will
good.
pull up with $5,000 in ones, put that shit in your pocket, give you a
Well,
car
yeah,
in his name
it'd
and
be
a
like-
chain.
It'd
Yo,
be like,
something
go ahead,
that a lot of
buddy.
people forget. Something
Look,
that
go
a lot
ahead.
of people
Look,
forget.
look, he be looking he be in the back like, yeah, I did good, counting the money. Yeah,
Right,
boy,
I
I
did
got
that.
these little motherfuckers.
I did
Celtic, go
that.
ahead.
Look at Listen,
Celtic,
man.
go ahead. Celtic, go ahead.
Oh yeah. Another thing a lot of people forget is that it took 8 years for a rematch. For a rematch between Ray Leonard and Thomas Hearns to take place. It took 8 years for a rematch to take place. Something that was highly demanded in those days, and it took 8 years to do that shit.
Right. Yeah. Nah.
Was that on the legacy point? Was that pointed towards that, or what?
Hey,
what was that
also,
point pointed
Yeah,
towards?
yeah, that's what he was talking about.
yeah. Also,
Yeah.
look at this, yo. Leonard versus Hagler, right? Leonard admits himself on the record, bruh. I was waiting out Hagler. He said it himself, bruh. Like, bruh, like this.
Motherfucker didn't have to say it. This shit was obvious.
Yeah, that's some whole ass shit.
Yeah, it was obvious.
Hey,
He
let me
said it
ask y'all this. I was
himself. So,
talking about this a couple.
Man, he was
couple
also
days
off
ago.
for 3. I mean, he was retired.
Yeah, it was
for
also
3
off for like
years,
3
then
plus
coming up.
years. It kind of evened it out.
So,
Y'all believe? Oh, first off, did y'all see that George Foreman movie, Big George Foreman?
Nah, I
Hell
ain't
no,
see it.
bro.
Fire, and it was accurate too. That's why I was worried about watching it. But
I mean,
if
he
y'all can
directed it.
stream that somewhere, yeah. Oh
So-
shit, he did.
Yeah. Or at least he was a big part of it, man.
I'm still mad. I finally watched Creed 3, bro. I don't fucking know.
But this ain't nothing like Creed, my nigga. This is a
To this day, I haven't watched that shit.
I
How
gotta
bad was
This
it,
is an
Sam?
actual
Bro,
person.
that shit was horrible, fam.
Worst movie
that
ever.
shit was horrible.
That shit was fucking horrible.
Oh yeah, but what I was gonna ask y'all do y'all think Pacquiao was taking any type of supplements? Not
Oh
supplements,
boy,
but PEDs.
don't do that. Don't start that discussion.
Oh, we done went
just
left.
switch up?
We done went left.
Left lean was that? God,
What
We
the
done
fuck
went
was
left.
that?
No,
I
because
ain't
that was
got
a
no
question I
outside
was
left
talking
field.
about a couple days ago. And I think
He
it's
said,
we
do
was
y'all
talking about
think
waiting on
Pacquiao
fights.
was sniffing coke?
We was talking about waiting on fights, so that's the correlation.
Nah. The better question is, was
Nah, I
Pacquiao
wouldn't even
doing
be
this for
tripping if he was
legacy?
sniffing coke.
That man said, do y'all think Pacquiao was
Because Pacquiao,
Yeah.
so nobody want to answer
That
the
man was
question. Y'all scared to get y'all answer about
soliciting
Pacquiao.
prostitutes, all of that.
what does
Before we
that
go
have
off the
to do
rails real
with
quick,
What is this,
saying,
bro?
bro?
What is this shit, bro?
Damn about that shit.
Yo,
It's
See, I don't even give a
Pacquiao.
fuck if Pacquiao was killing people.
I give a fuck if he taking PEDs though. Because he's talking about some people saying Mayweather
We're
waited
not
him
shifting
out
the
when that's
conversation to
untrue.
Pacquiao PEDs, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Is this a yes or no? Do y'all think Pac? Okay, well let me ask this:
It's a
do
I
you
put
think
Pacquiao in the
Mayweather
same
ran
class
from
as
him and waited
Roy
him
Jones.
out? Do you think Mayweather ran from him and waited him out?
I mean,
What are you trying to say?
what do you think Pretty Boy Flo would have done to
Hold on, bro.
Pacquiao?
They negotiated and the negotiations failed. That's what happened.
This nigga Dims be trying to
God, bro,
play politics.
what is this conversation?
Oh, I'm not, bro. That is what happened, fam. What are you talking about? That's exactly what
I'm
happened.
asking what you think happened besides that. We all know that happened.
Besides that,
We want to speculate. We don't
Besides that,
speculate.
I asked, do you think he was running from him and waited him out?
My
We
man
don't
woke
care
up
what
like,
happened besides that.
my man woke up said, I want to start some shit today.
No,
Is the blood test the reason, basically, the fight didn't happen, or was Mayweather just bullshit in negotiation?
Or do you guys really think that Pacquiao was? No, I'm kidding.
Bro, in 2009, right?
One or the other. I want to ask. Why it get so quiet? Damn. Pac charge on
Because
your
no one
head
gives
like
a
that?
fuck about this shit, bro.
Nobody cared. No, the problem is not about being political. The problem is nobody fucking cares here.
Nobody
Thank you. No one
shit.
fucking
That's
cares.
all you had
This
to
is-
say.
this is-
Y'all was acting like y'all was just scared to answer
I
it.
did
Oh
say
shit, he's
that.
starting some shit.
No one.
It was a bullshit
Bro, my man
question.
called us a bunch of
I'm
psychos.
like, damn, nigga,
bro.
somebody gonna kill you?
Like, really?
Real
It
quick,
ain't never
Like,
about politics.
Money
It's about
Pac-Man militia.
question.
All right, anybody want to
How
ask
is
a
it weird
left
that we
ass
was just
question
talking
out the
about
blue
fights
again?
being stalled out?
I got a real question.
Do people
What do
hold
you
on?
guys
Do
think
people
about
say the
Tyson
fight was stalled out or not?
Francis Ngannou?
What the fuck?
Do people say that fight was stalled out or not? Or am I just tripping? I'm smoking crack.
People say whatever the fuck they want.
I know. See, no one's answering the question. Do people say it or not?
Yes, people say it. Yes.
Who gives a shit,
Okay,
dog?
thank you.
All I care about is ding ding school's in. Did Mayweather whoop his ass or not?
There we
it.
go. There we go.
That's
But
it. Ding ding school's
And he took his
in.
ass straight to
Did you
school.
get your ass whooped or not?
He made sure
Thank
that
you,
nigga got on
bro.
the bus, wore a uniform and all, took him straight to school.
That's
Flat
what I'm
As a
like.
fan,
Why?
that's all I really care about. Ding ding school's in.
He
At
put
the
him
end
in
of the
the
fight,
man.
like flat
Bro,
out, bro.
I blame Mayweather and Pacquiao for that bullshit, man. I feel like it was because of that fight where every boxing fan or some of them became promoters in their heads, bro.
Yeah, that's a
Started
fact.
doing that,
That's a fact.
like that 50-50, 60. They started bringing that shit in the public, and then Spence Crawford ran with that shit.
Well, I'm happy for them. I'm happy for them. Get your money. Get it how you got to.
Nigga, they ain't getting no money.
And everybody
You know
else
when
gonna
I'm a
fuck
kid,
you
you know when I'm really care about that promotion stuff? When they call me up like ring ring, look, look. We gonna give you 15% of commission if you get over here and you talk. That's what I'm gonna care about that, bro. I
I'm
don't
gonna turn
care
to
about
Suge Knight, nigga.
I don't care about that. They tell me they give me 15% of that split. I'm gonna be listen, man. Buy your tickets now.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll be at your local HEB, Walmart, corner store slanging them bitches.
On some real shit.
Yeah,
Now
I
they
got
call
the
me
new
up
ticket.
right now and be like, shit, we'll give you 0.5%.
0.5.
Any percent, my nigga.
To bust down this opponent, and I'm be like, hell yeah.
I'm gonna be out
Hey,
there.
James, that's what it's coming to, though.
I'm gonna be out
Keep
there.
working, bro. That's what it's coming to. They gonna have to come to y'all.
I'm gonna be out there with a neudspaper, a Kingo hat.
Got a gold rope chain.
Read all about it.
Right, I'm at a little gold rope chain. My taco meat hanging out.
You know what 0.5% of 30 million is?
Hey, give it to me. I
Damn,
don't
nigga,
even
you
know
up
what
there
it
with them,
is.
fuck with them heavyweights.
I don't even know what it is. I take it. It's something. Flat out,
me.
bro. Other than that, I just want to see.
Let's just say it's a 6-figure payday.
Listen,
Yo, James, I got a question for you, bro.
Yeah.
If you let's say you were Terrence Bud Crawford back in
Something slow as
2022,
hell,
bro.
bro. There's something wrong with dude, man. Go ahead, Joey.
Let's say you were Terrence Bud Crawford back in 2022. You negotiating for Errol Spence, and you getting all that bullshit that we heard about, right?
Okay.
And you made
you
if you
mean what
continue
the 60,
negotiating.
40, 70, 30, 80, 20, give what we
Sign a
give that
contract.
shit?
Call out.
No,
Call
no, no,
out.
no, no.
Sign
Like
the
the actual
contract,
Hey, look
big
out,
boy.
Dirk.
no, like the actual negotiations with the whole
Oh, that
like
report they
that
came out with?
that bullshit that Mike
Yeah,
Coppinger like came out. That was
tough.
yeah, that shit. Now if I tell you like we could continue negotiating, but it's gonna push back in 2023, and you might get the fight, or you could take this standby fight in the process and fight Avanesan
Every
for
boxer
For
in boxing would
$10
have chose to do what
million.
Crawford did, man. Why not?
like seriously, and people, and yet what did the entire world run with when Terrence Crawford did that
Hey,
shit?
Duckett. Hey, Duckett.
Like,
Listen, bro, if I
He
was a
didn't sign
fighter,
the contract.
this would be my favorite statement if I
Yeah,
was a
even
fighter.
Earl said, "Get your money."
This would be my favorite. This would be my favorite phrase if I was a pro fighter. This shit hurt too much, bro. I ain't taking that shit. Shit hurt too much.
bro,
Flat
my
out, I
thing
ain't
is,
taking
bro,
that shit, bro.
bro, I'll go a
Ain't
step
enough
further
real
with that shit.
boxers though.
I'm gonna be
It's like
honest.
they got these
Terrence
lines they say
Crawford,
all the time.
if I'm Terrence Crawford, like, bruh, you telling me I gotta go a whole ass year, all of 2022, and not get paid, type shit?
Fuck that.
Like that's the shit that people don't get, man. Like he might have got the fight 2023 regardless, but he still got the fight as we're about to see this month, and he also got
It
a
coming from
bunch of
coming
fucking
from
money
them
Got a
before that.
knockout in his
nigga,
hometown.
Look, bro.
Oh
Hey,
my
Stayed
lord,
active
bro.
and got paid what he get 8 figures? I mean
JB,
You
9
already
figures.
know how.
you coming from fanboy narrative channels, man. You don't know how he did it. You don't know nothing about it, fam. They don't know nothing about it. You don't know nothing about it.
And Spence could have made a whole lot of money too though. Because the fight that they
Jim,
wanted him to fight was
Jim.
he would have made a lot of money fighting Thurman. A lot of fucking money. And it
No, that's
was
different.
Hey,
That's
James, you already
different.
know how I'm rocking.
it's different because he
I'm
don't
getting,
want to fight Thurman. He wanted
I'm,
Bud.
I'm
No,
getting
no,
into,
it's different.
I'm
It's
getting into
no.
fencing, nigga. I'm getting into fencing. Shit hurt less. Shit hurt a lot
Nah,
less.
nigga
I'm
should have
starting my,
played that baseball.
nigga. I start my fencing classes in 2 weeks. I'm fencing, my G. This shit hurt.
I don't see how them
I'm
niggas
not
is
doing
doing
this
it
shit
in the
for free.
UFC and Bellator and shit over there breaking bones and all type of shit. Them niggas get paid pennies. I'm like,
And they
damn,
fight the
prospects is
best.
making more money than these niggas. I see why Francis
And
Ngannou
they fight
walked
the
the fuck
best,
away.
bro.
They was trying to get that nigga like 200, 300,000 a year or some shit. Boy, I would have slapped the fuck out of Dana White.
Listen, bro. I sparred
Hey,
Cecil
look
McCullough.
out, Dirk. You ready?
Shit hurt. That's
AJ
what I'm
told
saying.
that's still
This
crazy.
happened?
They trying to get him to take
I
that
said, you ready to
contract.
go on that tour, Dirk? They up.
Crazy.
All right, bet. Let's go.
Talking shit, too. All right.
Ooh,
Catch
what
y'all
talking
later.
shit?
These
What y'all about
Rays
to?
fans, I'm finna cook.
Real quick,
Oh,
yo. Real quick, yo. I'm salty as shit, right? And I need your help. Peace. So I come back to the crib. I turn on
Relationship
Showtime.
advice.
Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
What's up?
I come back to the crib, turn on Showtime. I'm up here about to watch the fight. I wake up, Brian Custer doing the recap. How can I see this shit?
You go
No
pay for
bullshit,
Showtime
bro. I'm
Plus.
sick as shit. I really wanted to see this.
Hey,
Joint
y'all didn't see
a
the
long
all
time.
access
Yes,
up,
no,
right?
I
What the fuck
got you.
happened?
I got you. Go pay for. You got Showtime Plus, right? Like the subscription.
I got Showtime regular, whatever that is. I got the subscription.
Damn. All right. So if you got like $15 laying around, I know that sounds kind of crazy, right? If you got $15 just laying around, bro, you pay for that Showtime Plus, and you can watch the replay.
Okay.
Or
Showtime
you can
Plus.
wait
Or
a
you
little
could wait
bit.
on YouTube till probably a couple,
Not even
2,
YouTube.
3 in the
I know
morning.
some
It's gonna be on
Russians,
that
nah, it'll
bitch.
come the next day, right? It'll come the next day.
the highlights.
Free
You
fight? I
gotta,
don't
hey,
know, but
look,
I know some people just be recording and getting their channel took down
you
anyway.
gotta,
You gotta find that
you
shit.
gotta stream for them. Put that shit in the private chat or whatever.
Yeah, I know
I
some
don't think
Russian
they
niggas.
the streams. I
I
don't think they
don't
do
got no
that.
streams, bro.
Like have the
Whoever
fight
got
still up.
streams, man, put it in the chat.
This is the shit I don't get though. So why can I get the replay on Showtime Plus, but when Showtime be having pay-per-views, you can't even get the replay? Like,
Wait a
I,
minute.
I be buying these joints. So every time I buy a Showtime joint, I can't run it back. But if
You
I
gotta
buy
have
like
the
the
Not,
ESPN joint
hold on. They not showing it on one of them other Showtime stations?
on the West, yo, bro, I went to the West joint and all it does is keep showing the East shit. Like I think you gotta actually be in the West. Cause that's the first thing I'm thinking. I'm like, oh, this shit running right now. I'm up now. I'm about to just watch this shit. And that shit is just running what's on the East. Even when I click on West, it's like, cause I guess cause I'm not in the West. But yeah, so y'all got the, whatever. But I appreciate that.
Let me
Cause I
check.
was
Let me
salty
check
as
real
shit.
quick. Cause usually they do run the fight back,
That's what I'm
like on one of
saying.
the other Showtime networks.
Yeah, they run
But
it back like the next day, right?
Yeah, it's the
nah,
next day.
well, sometimes I thought sometimes they did this shit right away though.
Like I remember Mel Charlo. Like after I saw that shit, like I saw it. Like it was later. It was still there that night. Like all I had to do was click fight replay. So
Yeah, but that's you have Showtime Plus.
I guess.
Definitely got all these fights
Yeah, you got
recorded anyway.
Showtime Plus. Ribbon.
Shit, I guess I got Showtime Plus.
I got YouTube TV, so I mean, and it's regular cable off that shit, and obviously I just record all the shit. Oh yeah, look, so Showtime Extreme showing a fight at 1 a.m. my time. So you got 2 minutes actually.
Hey, there you go.
Showtime Extreme.
Damn.
Showtime Extreme. They're showing all access Crawford Spence right now. That shit come on in 2 minutes.
So that's the app, Showtime.
It's not an app.
It's a channel.
It's not an app. It's a channel. Do you have all the Showtimes, or you just got? Yeah.
Snake.
Right.
Snake. Snake. Snake.
But my fault. I ain't mean to, you mean, but I was salty as shit, bro.
Nah, it's all good.
Yo,
But
Jim,
yeah, so you don't have all the Showtime channels.
No.
Yo, Jim Calhoun, psychiatrist, is bugging right now.
Nah, man, just let him be on this shit. He ain't hurt nobody.
Yeah, let the kids have dreams.
Stop via effort. It like a lot of effort to me.
Dream on. Dream on.
Right. Talk to him, Celtic.
I'm not. No, I meant to mute. My bad.
Carnelo's a fraud. Boots stops him in 9 rounds.
I mean,
Get that.
you know what? On that note,
Yeah.
I'll holler at y'all, man. It was a good stream.
All right, man. Thanks for having me.
All right, Chris.
All right, man.
Thanks for the insight.
Yeah, I try, man. I tries, man. I do what I can do when I can do it. You know what I'm saying?
I got you, bro. Yeah, appreciate everybody for joining the panel chat. Appreciate y'all. Even the crazy ones. Did I miss a super chat? Hope not.
Catch y'all, man.
Champion. Nope, I didn't. All right. Peace.